Oh, that's the sun. Okay. LB sneaky or LB hide? LB stealth. Okay. Thank you. I think... can you upload it as a... Okay, so you upload it... Okay, Frog Eyes. You need to save the image as a PNG before you upload it, because it's got a white background for me. It's not see-through. So when you made it, save it as a PNG. I think you saved it as a JPEG, and then when it was uploaded, it was converted to a PNG. So try that, and just make sure it saves as a PNG, because PNG will preserve transparency. Oh shit, hold on. Need to refresh the stream. Because otherwise... just let me know when you've got it again. Okay. I'll save. Because I certainly haven't been here. Oh, I only have one more of these left. It's fine. Where's the other one? Did he fall off? I want more speed, dude. I'm in the need for some fucking speed. Let me just deal with this one first. Fucking got him, dude. Bro, there's nothing. There's nothing. I just don't know. The contents will go everywhere, you see. Okay, I'll use magnet stuff. Oh, okay. All of that for 1 rupee, dude. Anyway. Just use this instead, dude. Wow, so much, dude. Mr. Beast would not have opened the box. So true. Actually true. Shrine nearby? Where? Oh, there, okay. I don't have a coral cleave. Fuck. Get up here then and fight me. Yeah, come on, get up here and fight me. Thank you for the torture links to the raid. Sorry. Shit. Oh my god, he's back, dude. He's here.
心中太阳是毛泽东嘞，哈哈，让我们的结伴嘞，这里本身当家做主人，咿呀一朋友，呀呀，不的话，这里本身当家做主人。天上太阳红呀红彤彤嘞，心中的太阳是毛泽东嘞，哈哈，让我们奋勇前行嘞，革命江山一片红嘞，咿呀一朋友，来呀，不是我啊，革命江山一片红。我心中的片太阳，照得片片绿一片红。长白千里歌声嘹亮，才能将发风起飞扬。现在江为大海，万朵桂花闪闪开。年年年你动情歌唱，我们心中的红太阳。马祖情，我不儿送了你，你的脚把拉进心上，沿着森林出远离，万寿江万上江。天上太阳红呀红彤彤嘞，心中太阳是毛泽东嘞，哈哈，让我们的结伴嘞，这里本身当家做主人，咿呀一朋友，呀呀会的话，
Oh, it's underneath there, isn't it?
当家做主人。天上太阳红呀红彤彤嘞，心中的太阳是毛泽东嘞，让我们奋勇前进嘞，革命江山一片红嘞，嗦啦啦子一个一片红嘞。
Wait, does he know about the voice thing? I don't think he does.
Australia, that's right, folks. I'm live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and enemies are having a fantastic one.
He's just a fast one pulled on him.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah. My voice is deep because, it's the Australian air. Fuck, how am I gonna fix this? God damn it, I don't even know. Alright, good start. Good start to the broadcast. Very good. Someone clip it and link it to me because I want to see what it sounds like. I want to see how bad it is. Because if it's really bad, then I have to fix it. If it's not really bad, then fuck it, YOLO. You know what I mean? Let's see.
I
hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta fix that. What the fuck is how is that possible? I don't even understand, like, what could be going on in this audio device setup that... What is it? Is it the equalizer? Do you guys know anything about the audio? Yeah, fuck, dude. It's not a bit. The boys? What could it be? I have no idea how to fix it. Using a... Oh, wait! Maybe these? Hello? Is it better? It could be I've, like, pressed on one of these, like, dumb things that changes my voice.
Yes, that's it.
No? Okay, we're gonna try by... It's trial by fire. Hello? Is this fix it? No change? Is this...
Does this do anything?
Anything? I don't even fucking know what I'm pressing. LMFA out. It's definitely an effect. Okay, I don't know how to fucking turn off the goddamn effects. This is so bad. Okay, let's see. I fucking hate this Rodecaster Pro. It's so fucking stupid. Like, the user interface is so dumb. No, it's not that. It's definitely one of the effects I think it's on. And now it's squeaky? Or is it fixed? Wait, can you... Real voice? Okay, so
yeah,
it's...
my
This one
milkshake
is
brings all the
squeaky.
boys to the yard, but there turns out the boys are
Okay.
fashion.
What about now? Is it fixed?
Yes.
Okay, it's fixed. Actually, can you clip it and like let me hear it? Anyway, we're live and we're alive, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Okay, wait, is it what I sound
fuck,
like? Let's
wrong
hear
one.
This one.
Does this fix it?
Wrong one.
Oh,
I sent in the wrong chat. Fuck. Sent in the wrong chat.
Anything? I don't even fucking know what I'm pressing. LMFA out. It's definitely an effect. Okay.
That's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb.
Oh my god, that
not a
was
bit.
amazing.
Like, I actually,
That
I
was so
actually
good.
fucking did that. All right, folks, I'm live. I'm alive. I'm out here in fucking.
That's fucking so funny.
All right, and I got a bunch of people here. Hit the air horn again. Which one is it? Is that the air horn?
That's the first one that you
Was that-
clipped. I thought it was
Did
doing a
that
bit. Did Frog Eyes send another link, by the way? I
No,
didn't
that's the
see.
beep. Hold on. Oh, this is definitely deep voice. Or maybe it's not the deep
No,
voice.
not yet.
That was Morse code. Did I mute?
Bro, that was so funny.
true.
I'm
But
lost.
no,
It was a
dude, what if
PNG
it,
the whole
like,
time.
fucking routes the audio to it, and then it doesn't route it to the
Oh,
computer. You know
no,
what I
no.
mean?
So, okay. Hold on.
Anyway,
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I can
alright,
just remove the background.
Bro, the whole... You just hit the
No,
air
we're
horn?
doing bingo,
Okay. The whole
uh,
stream is ruined. I know. Listen.
No, we're not.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and ebbies, I'm in Sydney. I'm going to tell you all about what happened. This is the part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Wasanas and Ivy Piker in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button for all the parasocialists out there. And let me tell you, quite a bit has happened. So yesterday, I ended the broadcast with Matt Owens, as you guys know. Shouts out to Matt. It was awesome. It was great. We had a wonderful time together talking about One Piece and weeb shit. And
Oh
then
my
I
god,
literally fucking
stereo
immediately
audio.
after that
Can you guys hear the difference?
flew to Australia because
I
I'm
think.
nice with it like that. I'm crazy. Camera is wrong side up. What does that mean? Oh no, they're making an Australia joke, right? See, this is exactly the kind of humor that is no longer allowed or appropriate here. Okay, let me tell you something.
No, you can. There's a big
We are
difference.
defending Australia out here. We're defending Australia from the Chinese. Okay, we're defending Australia from the Bikies.
He's
which
now
I'm gonna be
streaming in.
talking
He
about.
normally
Actually,
streams
I
in
like
mono,
the Bikies. I'm a fan of the Bikies.
and now
I
it's
wanna
in
link up
stereo.
with
You
them
can
and
hear the
build.
difference with the music.
But anyway, we're gonna be defending Australia from that one fucking dipshit on Twitter whose name I will not mention. And you know, that's what I'm out here to do, to learn about Australia, Australian culture, Australian cuisine, all things Australia, and also link up with the boys. So without further ado, I mean, I guess I'll bring both of you guys on, and I have another special guest.
Where
here
is
who's
this
gonna show
fucking
us something
shrine?
fucking insane as well. Let's see how we can fit everybody in here.
Is it through there, dude?
I like the plant, bro. I like it. Here, I'll take the noise gate off too, so we can like go crazy with it.
Yeah, it must be through there.
All right. Also, you can zoom out of that. Because
I'll have to use some stamina food.
Like, okay, I took the noise gate off so everyone can be heard.
You already have a deep voice. No, but I want to deeper.
Here, this is like, fuck, we need to like also crank up the gain probably, because it's not gonna be enough, because you guys.
I'm gonna close this first.
Oh yeah.
Watch someone work out where we are based on the and flight path.
Yeah, dude, they will do it. You don't want that. You don't want that smoke. Anyway, the boys are here. Or rather, I'm here with the boys, and we did it, and I'm very stoked. I'm very excited.
I'm so confused as to where this shrine is.
Low. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix that right now. Actually, I'm already fucking hungry. Right now, for me,
like it's 11 here. It's Monday morning, right? I've been working on tweaking this shit and trying to get this setup going since like
There we go.
7 a.m. Yeah, it took me like, or not 7 a.m. I think I came here at like 8 or
Sorry, his
something.
audio is very low.
Had a hard time
But he's
finding
gonna
the
bring it
house.
up.
Had a crazy...
I'll turn the Elgato audio down a bit.
Crazy experience with Customs and Border Patrol. Had a crazy fucking experience overall.
You hear that,
with-
Oni?
Oh wait, maybe I can crank it from here.
Might be able to do it on this as well.
Oh yeah. Wait, let's see.
There we
Is
go.
it louder?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
much
yeah,
better.
it's
There we
much
go.
louder
There we
now.
go. That's better.
I cranked it up big time. But yeah, I got on a plane, Qantas, flew on a double decker for the first time in my life, which was fire. 15
Yeah,
hour
bingo
flight,
for Animal
knocked
Sanctuary,
out,
yeah.
Slept the entire time. Woke up in between. Tried to go online on my phone to see what the fuck was going on in the universe. Realized that like the Australian flights do not actually have internet, which is weird. I'm shocked when I found that out. I think it has to do something with the satellite positioning, or, and this is my suspicion, and you guys can tell me.
Plane guard.
Maybe. I was thinking more than that. Take it one step further. The world is flat, and and honestly, they don't want you to know because like you can definitely tell that it's flat because you're flying from the edge of the earth. Like it's like the same as the map, right?
Jump on Australia.
Yeah, no. Is that how they show it on your?
Yeah.
Is that how they show it on your
That's how-
silly
yeah.
ass fucking notebooks? Yeah, that's
Call it
not.
the world island. And then
Yeah.
everything else is around us.
So I think that like just like Kyrie Irving, who is a truth teller, who first said the world is flat, or B.O.B., the rapper, airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I think personally that the Earth is flat, and like they don't want you to let people know. They don't want you to like see that it's actually flat and then communicate it immediately with like a photo or something. That's why they don't have the internet. Also, very weird, but they literally tell you like, please shut off your window.
Oh yeah. But they don't do that on other flights. That's just
Australian.
I thought that was normal. That's, I mean,
Well,
I'm
they
not
do
gonna lie.
that on other flights. I'm saying that like they do that so you don't fucking see that the Earth is like literally flat.
And they do that on
technically
all
not even, like,
flights.
flying
They literally do that on
over.
all flights.
Yeah, exactly.
Pixelated. Rendering. It's rendering.
Exactly. I'm on to you motherfuckers, okay? Don't even play with me on this shit. I know what's going on. I figured it out. They're probably gonna assassinate me for this, by the way, but it's all good. You know, we'll be fine. I'm in good company for that. So yeah, so that was one aspect of the trip that I wanted to mention, and then I land, and there's this fucking bogan-looking motherfucker standing next to the luggage area. I grab my luggage. Immediately, he rushes over to me, and he's like, "Me, mate. So would you like to tell me where you're going? What you're doing? Blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Okay, fuck, here we go. This is just like Mexico
Wow.
round 2, okay?"
Wow, Ernie.
Also, Australia, is it a part of the global Latina belt? Who knows? But that was very Mexico-like of them to do that to me. He starts questioning me, asking me if I have like meats or dairy in my fucking luggage. They're really, really careful about that sort of thing here because it's a fucking island, right? Delicate ecosystem and whatever. And then he's like, "So who are you visiting?" And I was like, "Oh, my friend Alexa. Like, I've put your name down for everything, by the way. I put your name and your phone number down for everything." And I was thinking, like, fuck, they're probably. What if
What if they?
like you guys were like recently almost arrested and shit? So I was thinking, like, fuck, that's probably not the best thing to do. Like, but you know, I luckily they didn't care too much about that aspect. I knew what was gonna happen. They put me on the classic like.
Shut
"All
the
right, get
fuck
over
up."
Here. Let's.
No, I
check
don't
your
think I will.
luggage," you know, the X-raying the luggage thing. The entire time he's fucking asking me these questions like, "So what do you do, mate?" And I'm like, "I'm a Twitch streamer," because I said streamer on my thing because I don't know what to write. Like, I don't want them to think that I'm there for work.
Yeah.
Because, like, then they're going to be like, "Oh, why didn't you fucking declare that you're here for work, mate?" Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't want to fucking do that. So I'm just, like, visiting my boys, right? Which isn't fake. That's real, right? That's, like, valid. And so I always say streamer or Twitch streamer because, like, I don't want them to fucking look at my channel. You know what I mean? And ain't nobody's going on Twitch. If they're over the age of, like, 40, they have no fucking clue what it is. So he just starts going, "Oh, you're streaming, mate? Like, you fucking, my child loves streamers, like, what do you play? Like, what do you do? And immediately I'm like, definitely, I'm not gonna tell anyone that I'm doing politics, of course. So I'm like, I play video games. Like Final Fantasy VII, RPG games, single player RPG games, that's what I play. So I try to find like the most boring thing that from his perspective, and he's like, oh, so you don't play FIFA? Like, I was like, no, I don't play FIFA, okay? Or 2K. Puts me to the fucking x-ray machine, literally is like looking at my name, looking at my name, looking at me, and he's like, so where are you from? And I was like, America,
Oh, wow.
like Los Angeles.
Wow.
He's like, your name is Hassan.
Arnie.
It's like, so
really?
So where are you? Like,
Arnie.
you know, where are you
Literally,
actually
this
from?
is
And I was
like
I'm
extreme
from
levels of like, I didn't even think it would
my
be this bad.
parents are from Turkey, but,
Yeah,
like,
no.
I'm from America. So anyway, he just like gave me. He was pretty kind. He wasn't like really annoying. He did ask me about the TikTok ban, because like that's a big deal out here apparently. He's like, so they gonna ban TikTok, mate? And I was like, no. And then I explained to him that it was just like, you know, Congress bullying ByteDance to like divest from TikTok and like sell it to an American. And I was trying to tell him like it's probably not gonna happen anyway because it's very unpopular. And I was immediately thinking like, how do I get this guy to be on board with like not banning TikTok in America? Because I know he hates the Chinese, right? Immediately.
It's because they keep bringing in all the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's
That's
a whole like turkey in a bag.
guy who loves Chinese as a Customs and Border Patrol agent because he's always eating their meat.
Oh shit, hold on. I know what I need to do.
Yeah.
I got a snake today.
Yeah. It's like they keep bringing these exotic meats. I fucking love it, mate. I like it. So I was like, yeah, it's actually unfair because they just like Americans were like jealous that there was like a successful company and they wanted to like sell it to an American. I'm having this like long ass convoluted conversation with him. Anyway, he lets me go at the end of it. And then my manager had like hired a driver, very fancy, to come here, which is normally like I would just Uber. I don't even know. Do you guys have Uber? You have Uber.
Yeah, we have Uber.
Okay, so yeah, you did a video on it. Yeah. So I get in the fucking car, and then all hell broke loose. The dude driving me immediately is like, so, where you from? I'm like, I'm from Los Angeles. He goes, no, mate, where you really from? I saw your name. It's Hassan.
Wow.
And I was like,
wow.
this is 2 for 2. What the fuck is going on in Australia?
That's everyone.
This is like insane. In America,
is.
like
That
no
is
one
fucking
I feel like
insane.
Americans like don't do that. I don't know. I
No,
don't
but
know
no,
how to
he's a
describe
white
it.
man, dude.
So the guy's like, I'm Lebanese. So he's like, he's like, oh yeah, we're fellow travelers. Turns out he is the most right-wing motherfucker I have encountered thus far in Australia. More right-wing than the Customs and Border Patrol agent.
I think pointing at me.
Yeah, more right-wing than this guy, and you barely can be that reactionary. He starts talking about like the libs are fucking doing the gangs. They're running the criminal syndicates out here. Fucking the Turks are all over the fucking criminal syndicates. Like he just starts talking to me, and he does not stop talking about politics. Even though I'm desperately trying to steer the conversation away from politics to be like, so yeah, you know, cool, okay, you know, how's life? And he's like, yeah, fucking, the gangs used to be Italian, but now they're all run by the Lebanese because these immigrants are like, these immigrants are like, they come from war-torn parts of the world. And I'm like, bro, you're a Lebanese guy. What the fuck are you saying?
He's a gang member.
In my mind, I was thinking like, what is this guy saying to me? And it was really interesting because then he starts talking about American politics and he's like,
Insane,
you know, who can
dude.
save America? Trump. Like talking about how like you need a businessman to save the country. Joe Biden ruined the country in 4 years.
Oh my
mate,
God.
fucking hell, all this shit, and I was thinking like, what is he? Like, I did not want to ask him any questions because I did not want to know what it means when he says like Joe Biden ruined the country. But it was very strange that he was just like so invested in telling me.
Hassan
about
is
American
very
politics, and he had
lucky
no
that
fucking clue
that guy
I
didn't know who he
called.
was.
Like, I did not tell him that at all. I did not want him to look me up at all. I was just like, yeah, I play video games for a living. And slowly but surely, he like drew it out of me that not the politics stuff, but like, you know, what I do. And he's like, well, you're an immigrant in America and you're successful. And that's what we got to do out here. Like, we have to do honest work and be successful. And in my mind, I'm thinking like, damn, bro, the Lebanese seemingly are very successful if they overtook the entire criminal enterprise out here. Like, why are you hating on the motherfuckers out here? Like, they're doing the damn thing. But yeah, you know, fun stuff overall. Came over here. Set up the stream. Shouts out to Alex and Alexa. You guys are fucking great. Yeah, I brought them some treats, some gifts. I don't know if you want to. Oh, I brought them some gifts. First of all, I brought them a shit ton of zin. Yeah, you can show that.
Which you didn't declare.
Which I did not declare because it's not a tobacco product.
It is, but it's
I brought
okay.
them this turkey hat.
Some kind of American merchandise.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Turns out he already has a turkey hat.
He already has a better looking one as well.
Yeah, he has a better turkey hat that has like the actual OG name of Turkey, Turkiye.
It's okay. Some of us are more Turkish than you. It's fine.
Yeah.
Where's the cock hat? That's a good hat.
I brought him the Alabama Gamecocks hat
That's sick.
and the Hog Life hat. And also,
They're all great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear these everywhere.
yeah, I wanted to show them what, like, you know.
Well, when we
what
go to
America's
Bondi
about.
Sauna in our speedos,
Wear
wear the cock hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also want to see.
Oh yeah, and then I brought them two incredible
No,
very
it counts,
real,
though.
authentic Los Angeles,
You do have to.
gifts.
But it's fine,
opening up
actually.
their
I
home
wouldn't
to me,
declare it either, to be honest
and
with
being
you.
such gracious hosts.
Have you told them where you're sleeping?
But technically it is a
I
tobacco
am
product.
literally Alexa is not sleeping in his own room because they don't have enough space in his tiny ass house.
Even though it doesn't have
Don't cancel,
tobacco.
His house is tiny.
I mean, international flights,
Sleeping in Alex's room.
it doesn't matter. Like, they
Last
won't
thing we
detect
want
it.
is to sleep together in the same
Yeah, I
bed.
can't
But like
believe
a sun's coming down, we have to.
We have to.
You know, we just have
I
to
did
do it.
tell
It's
them
something.
you don't have to do that,
No.
and Alexa insisted.
yeah.
He insisted. I thought it was a little weird, but it's fine, I guess.
I hate doing gay stuff. I'm just a really good host.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just,
yeah.
like, just not gay.
Yeah, they're just, you know, you have to sleep not ass to ass, like ass to penis.
Oh
too,
yeah.
Which is like,
We just do front to front. Like,
Yeah.
We sleep before head to foot.
I'm not going near your feet. That's so fucked.
oh yeah, your feet are fucking
I'd
gnarly.
much rather go ass to dick than face to foot.
Yeah. For two different reasons, it seems. Okay.
I'd much rather.
Anyway, but yeah, so originally today we were supposed to go to a reptile zoo, okay, and do a private tour of the facility and like get to pet all the animals and stuff, except for the koalas because they have STDs apparently. Is that a meme or is that real?
No, it's
No, it's
real,
real.
but you can pet them.
But if you've got the same one as them, if you have
Oh,
chlamydia,
okay.
then like, what do you do?
It actually cancels out.
Yeah. Okay. It fixes your.
It actually
chlamydia.
cancels out.
So yeah, that's one thing that we're gonna do today. Turns out it's actually tomorrow. So we're not doing that today. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. So what my plan is here, guys, I'm just gonna do my regular stream, like a desktop stream every day while I'm out here. A lot earlier in the day than right now. Don't worry. Hopefully at like 6 a.m. I'll start, which is 12 Los Angeles time. And then
problems,
do, like,
mate.
A couple hours, 3 to 4 hours of like regular content, regular desktop stream shit, and then we'll move on to IRL stuff. So today, they have a very special treat for us. One of the things that they want to do is they want to go snorkeling. I keep saying schnorkel because that's how you say it in Turkish. Schnorkel. Schnorkel. They want to go snorkeling. You explain to them what you told me.
Wait, which bit? The bit about the
The safe beach.
The
So-
safe beach. Well, because I understand
The red moon
Simon's
rises again.
reluctant to get in the water, and I thought he would like it if I told him there's these big friendly fish called blue gropers, which they kind of behave a little bit like puppy dogs. They've got big eyes, big lips, and they will come up to you and kind of almost want to pat. They think you have food, and they're beautiful, like beautiful animals.
They're not. It's
They're
creepy
beautiful.
as fuck. It's creepy as fuck
They're-
that there's like fish that are not afraid of you and want like.
They literally seem like they
Pets.
want hugs because they think you're giving them food. Sometimes I've had it. If you lift up a rock, they know there's food underneath it. But they'll get excited by that and they'll literally come over and just start bumping you. They'll be like, "What's
That
under the rock?"
freaks me the
What's
fuck
under
out.
the rock?
That freaks me the fuck out. The other part about it was that he was like, no, you don't understand.
Yeah,
another
there's no
beach that's,
shot
like,
I can
really
get there in
beautiful.
time ever.
It's-
right?
Yeah, it's called Cabbage Tree Bay.
Not right now.
Yeah.
But the problem
I'm
is
not
it's
doing
like,
that.
You do. see
IRL
sharks.
Subnautica for a son.
went-
So true.
When he was describing it to me, he went, and I quote, "Well, there's stuff that you might not want to see there." And I was like, what does he mean? Like, are there dicks and pussies? Like, are people naked? Like,
Oh my
is
God,
there
let me
just,
send
like,
that
human
clip.
fecal matter? He goes, sharks. Like, you might not want to see sharks. I'm like, no, that's just the weirdest way to present that. Like, it's not just about me being like, oh,
Let me get the clip and
a
send it.
shark. Now my day is ruined because I saw it. It's more like, oh my God, we're going to fucking die.
No, that's. I've been in the water before, and like when you see a shark, I'm just like, oh, I hope they don't see it. I'm like, I'll just kind of shield them from it so they don't know that there's a shark around.
That's
Like,
They will
insane.
just be there, you know. So you
no,
wanna
it's
be-
not.
Hold
no,
on, I'm
not
just
in every
taking
Definitely
place.
not going in the fucking water at all, dog.
There
now.
are some places where there's like a human-made rock wall. There's no sharks in there. There's kids swimming in there.
Australian kids, they probably they like the sharks.
Where can I pick
They-
these
they-
up?
It's fun.
Hold on.
I feel like they're gonna see my Turkish tender meat and think like this is a delicacy. Like we don't get this like beautiful Los Angeles fermented meat here.
No, they're
And
gonna avenge us for Gallipoli.
yeah, oh the
the
sharks.
Aussie sharks.
Yeah, Anzac forces took a big L.
The
Took a big L.
stingrays will get you.
Yeah. So, things that I've learned so far since I've been in Australia: the Lebanese, the Libs, right? The Libos, the Lebanese. I don't know how. What is it?
Perfect.
Lebs.
The Lebs, and the Turks have taken over the fucking bikie gangs, right? And the gangs across the board, they got criminal syndicates, right? And also the biggest criminal
Nice.
syndicate of all.
What is life like on
obviously,
Bitch Island? I don't know. Ask your
Chairman
mom.
Xi, China.
Thanks
So-
for the follow.
For Jordan.
That's right. So today we're gonna investigate that, I think, because I want to see what the fuck this is about. Like apparently, it's Australia is a Chinese vassal state.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, which means a number of things like phenomenal food, right? So we'll
That's how they get you.
yeah we'll eat it, but we'll go like this while eating it. Really bad.
Then when we go to the Xinjiang restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that as well.
What's
we
through
can,
here?
We can do that as well, and then we'll go.
Oh, here's that little town.
Yeah, that is suspicious. Maybe they want to keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Oh, true. They're surveilling the Xinjiang restaurant, the Uyghur restaurant in Chinatown. But yeah, so we're gonna do that. They have an interview that they're doing. We can mention that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have an interview that they're doing about the latest
There
video
we
that
go.
they did that we watched on stream. If you guys remember the Pine Gap one, about how this is an American military base, just like an unsinkable aircraft carrier in the middle of the ocean.
That's even worse. The Chinese are taking over an American base.
I know. That's why. It's
What was I
so
supposed to do
damaging.
here again?
It's not even that It's not even that this is becoming a Chinese vassal state and there's like Mandarin everywhere. It's that it's America's base originally. So did they get?
I
their
can't do
soccer
that
ball
right now,
back?
dude.
No.
No.
That's kind of funny. Someone put a marker for it on Google Maps.
Oh, really?
People leaving reviews about like boy songs. They got taken down.
I'm on my
CIA.
11th cold brew so far. I think I ordered like 8 cold brews here.
8.
And I've just been downing him nonstop, even though I slept the entire
Hold on.
time. The time difference is so fucked here. It's like so weird
Let's see if I can,
because
through my computer.
technically it's like an
Increase
entire
the-
day ahead.
Oh my
It's
god.
18 hours
I
ahead,
can,
I
that's
think, right?
insane.
But I mean, like the more hours, the kind of less it is. Right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like
But
what
at
times
24
there's
it's things
5,
like-
it's like 10:30.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
like
actually
I've like
7.
lost an entire day
Yeah,
though
yeah.
while I was
You gain
coming
it when
here.
you go back though.
Yeah. So it's very weird. You've been in Japan 2 times. I know, but it still fucks me up. Maybe it fucks me up further because this is, I realize, my first time in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah. that's
Yeah.
weird.
Oh
this
my
is the
God,
global
true.
South, baby. That's
I need
right.
to say something.
Does the sun feel different to you here?
You haven't been
really.
outside yet.
We find
haven't really.
it's way more burning here.
Oh,
like you
it
just
hurts so
feel
much
it
more,
on your
yeah.
skin. Like
That's
compared to LA.
interesting.
it's that
Yeah.
hole in the ozone that we got here.
Someone said, "Are you in Sydney already?" Yes, dude. Yesterday when you watched me live, I was in Los Angeles. Today when you're watching me live, I'm in fucking Sydney. Even though I technically skipped a day, you guys in LA have not. So you're watching me in Australia right now. I'm a fucking globetrotter, baby. And we're also going to have one special guest come in now because he has like a unique
You wanna
thing
jump in over here?
that he wanted to fucking show me. And at first I was like, the fuck's this guy? What's this guy's deal? Okay. You were in the Pine Gap video as well.
Hello.
All right, introduce yourself to the stream.
My name is Christo, and I was in the Pine Gap video.
I want to zoom out of that.
Work with
And move it along.
Jordan, and I'm childhood friends with Alex's brother.
Yeah.
Alex's brother is the based one, by the way, that we've established already. He's way sicker. He's way cooler.
hotter.
Hotter. Works with fucking unions. Like, he's the man.
I'm always trying to get him into politics. I want him to like be PM one day.
Lucas, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did I fuck the...
No,
No, the
it's,
focus is fine.
It'd be
no,
like
no.
our JFK.
It looks dark because this screen is dark. That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
Here, like it normally it just looks like this.
Yeah, but
Actually,
does Lucas make explosives? No. So
that's true.
He'd be in control.
I
of
have
it.
something useful about me.
I'll just give you like the Minister for Defence or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it is weird how nepotistic Australian YouTube is. Everyone famous is just like a friend of each other.
Yeah, it's fucked up. That's how it is in American YouTube too, though. All right, so you have you were very excited to show me something, and I was a little shocked, but I guess it's like on par with what he does all the
Australia.
fucking time.
This is
much worse.
This is much worse.
But this is much worse. So what do we have a show and tell for you guys.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't laugh, but it is.
Yeah, tell the backstory.
I haven't gone down here yet, I don't think.
Yeah, actually, if I started, it's a pretty devastating backstory. But in 2021, just very, very, very close to Australia, just a few, like a really, like, you know, you can basically catch a boat there on the island of New Guinea. In the center of it, there was a bit of action between the very sparsely armed indigenous rebel army, the TPNPB, the West Papua National Liberation Army, and the Indonesian government. And the Indonesian government reacted to, I guess, a few scattered arson attacks by sending in massive helicopters with rockets made by the European company Thales. They used, I'm pretty certain they used these Chinese AI drones called blowfish A3s that use AI to attack and
Blowfish A3s, mate.
modified Serbian mortars. Yeah, sorry.
I told you we were gonna leave that
He's
out.
got this. He's just, what's up? You got something for Turkey too? What did the Turkish do?
No, it's just we've got
You
a
inside
weird
Turkey,
alliance
we
of.
like Indonesia.
He hit everyone, dude.
We got
It's
the
fucking-
French, the
Yeah.
Belgians.
The Indonesian government reacted in the only way that they react anytime something happens, it seems, which is full-scale warfare, assault.
And it's been pretty much secret. Like, still the details of this attack have not. Like, I did a video on Jordan's channel last year.
True
about
Geordies.
Friendly Geordies.
Not True Geordies, that's a different
Oh.
YouTuber.
That's the English guy.
Yeah, that's the...
Is he like a Geordie Shore type?
Yeah, that would be really funny if he was like out of nowhere, he's like, today we're gonna be... Wait,
Let me talk to you about Sakano.
yeah. He's like, he swaps it from like men's right activism or whatever the fuck he does to like talking about Indonesia conducting genocidal operations in Papua New
The
Guinea.
West Papua was actually the most masculine.
They're pretty. Oh, they'd be the Andrew Tates would fucking. Oh no, they wouldn't survive there. They wouldn't. They don't have any cars or Bugatti.
Yeah, there's no Bugatti. There's no Bugattis there. No slippers and skin-tight jeans that he could wear as well to look as masculine as you physically can in Europe. That's just how it works. The skinnier your pants are, the more mask you are. But yeah, not true Geordies, friendly Geordies. So you were talking about that. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. But yeah, it looked like that. Yeah, everyone evacuated because of this massive bombing campaign. They say the people there say that there was 200 mortars dropped and I don't know how many Thales rockets. But everyone fled into the bushes and they've been living there since, and the whole kind of airstrip, which is, I guess, the de facto kind of administrative centre of the Kiwi Rock region that's on the border of Indonesia and PNG, is isolated, and it just has Indonesian snipers guarding it. And when the indigenous Papuans try and go to their gardens because they're subsistence farmers, they get shot at by snipers. So there's a starvation crisis going on there.
Holy fuck.
And I think I would say probably around 300 people from like various sources that have like independently written down names, they've died. And No one's been there. The PNG government haven't been there. The Indonesian military's been there. A few church groups have been there.
They've investigated themselves IDF style and found no wrongdoing was happening, and that they have little babies. I like that, like AI drones is the future of warfare. That's so sick that because IDF has what is known as the gospel, according to 972 Mag. They have a AI targeting structure for Gaza as well that they utilize on like figuring out which are
Children.
Yeah,
Like, who's the child there?
yeah, which Palestinian child deserves it the most today? Turns out all of them. So yeah,
I just
really.
want to keep count.
Yeah, really bad vibes across the board for Palestinian children. So like Israel's just like doing that. So
Oh shit! I
very
jumped
cool
into
that
it.
they got-
Good.
Very cool that that's what's going on. But yeah, go on. So the funny, I guess, part of this not so funny story is that he was very excited to bring this material that he personally collected from the ground. But yeah, go ahead. You can do a reveal here.
I'm evangelical about this cause because it's just, there's practically no media attention on it. And none of these are like big Western companies that we were meant to buy. We were meant to buy these big submarines from them until we started.
Show the camera over
Here it is. So this is a wing. Where's the camera? This is the wing of a Thales FZ-68 rocket, which is a French multinational company, one of the biggest weapons manufacturers in the world. And it's being used on civilian populations just a few hours north of Australia.
That's crazy.
So I don't know if I want to touch it because you said
Oh yeah.
he literally so casually brought this in Ziploc bags and was like, oh, they might be poisoned.
I got a new theory that I'm working on in a video,
Depleted
but
uranium or something?
no, I don't think depleted uranium, but a lot of the not on the Thales rocket, but in other areas of the country, in Nduga, but also here, they've been using high explosive incendiaries, which sometimes use white phosphorus. But I think they might be using smokeless powder. But a lot of the witnesses I spoke to said that people started dropping dead after eating from their subsistence farms a few weeks after the attack. So I need that's a spoiler for the new exciting video I'm working on.
Do you know how much these cost? Because what's interesting, like this is aluminium, but it's some weird special high grade aluminium where it doesn't bend like aluminium or do anything like. That's why when I was touching it before, I was like, this is like some weird fucking metal I've never touched before.
It breaks into like effective shards like this, like on purpose, to be really scrappy and just cut you up.
Get
But
up,
yeah,
Link.
and the funny thing about the AI that's nuts is that the West Papuan army, the guerrillas, most of them still use bows and arrows to fight against the Indonesian military, and the Indonesian military has progressed to using these drones that carry mortars that attack in like a robot swarm against like probably one of the most like worst equipped militaries on earth, but a very skilled, I guess, military.
Yeah, you were saying before, it's literally like it's like Avatar.
Yeah, it's a really it's a really poor taste comparison, but like it's a really really poor taste comparison, but like it's really sad because it's one of the most this is like one of the last like holdouts of like pre-industrial kind of ways of living, and like the best people on earth, and they're fighting for their culture and their life and just their lives, not dying, and their land, using bows and arrows against one of the most vicious, well-equipped, and just like ruthless militaries. And it's happening a tiny bit north of Australia, and there is no press on
It's
it.
closer than Bali, isn't it?
Yeah, way closer.
Where Australians
Yeah. Wow.
go on holiday.
Yeah. It's,
Can I say this in the title? Can I add Friendly Jordies in the title, or will you get mad?
no, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. I'm tweeting out, by the way. We're blasting off before I forget. Chat, and you can go interact with it. Let the people know that we're live and alive. I don't have a. Oh, you have a blast off meme? Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Well, Hassan,
Oh my god, is that from basketball?
that's in basketball, yeah. Hassan was asking me earlier, he's like, oh, how short do my shorts actually have to be if
Yeah.
I look like a hot tradie?
We're gonna get you some shorts.
Oh, it's the tradies one.
We're gonna trade.
We will go tradie shopping eventually, 100%.
You got it,
Yeah,
Icy Pinto.
really good.
Okay.
We have to. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
I like that.
Let me just send this to
that's
Hassan
a-
as well,
that's
the
a good
clips I
meme
have.
for it. Even though it's not.
So my hands are itchy.
Oh, from,
Wait, really?
No, I don't. This one, no.
Let me go wash my hands.
Jesus
I've handed
Christ.
this
How do
one.
your hands get itchy? Your hands are fucking so thick.
No, this one's not going to have anything on. And it's just it's like a very loose theory at the moment. So don't take There's still a lot of work to do on it. And that's also it wouldn't have been delivered in the Talus rocket. This one kills you by cutting you up and with shrapnel. Doesn't poison you. I
We're-
think. Sorry.
It's more fun.
Yeah, it's more fun. If you can,
Yeah.
you can pull up a picture if you want to see what they look like.
Hold on, I'll do that. What is it called? How do you spell it?
THALES,
Hold on.
and then space FZ68.
Zed.
Sound like a tech YouTuber. You know what fucking model?
Oh my God.
And then you go images.
Marcus Brownlee. Marcus Brownlee looks at the latest and greatest in drone warfare.
Oh, so is it that one?
It's
with the fins?
yeah, that's it. That's the fin. Yeah. No, that's I think that's in Induga, which is just no one can get into there because it is the last place on Earth that's just completely isolated. It's got the tallest peak in Oceania there, called the Cartens
Let me see
Pyramid.
this
So
again.
it's this equatorial glacier in this like weird mountainous region where there's guerrilla fighting going on that no one can see. It's
I don't
just
understand. Why do
insane.
they got so much smoke for like random indigenous people? Like what the fuck?
Because
Like-
the island is the richest island on Earth. It's got the largest
Oh,
coal.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so originally it was part of the
Oh,
Dutch
fuck.
East Indies, and then there was a bit of a spat between the Indonesians who wanted to inherit all of the Dutch East Indies, but the Dutch were like, no, this is Papuan, this is Melanesian, Indonesia shouldn't have
Oh,
it.
were they being the Dutch were being woke?
The Dutch were actually
They
a
were
lot
being
better-
woke. They were
a lot better than the Indonesians, but still, you know.
they were like, no, you know what? We're just gonna
Back to colonialism.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they were
what.
being white saviors. No,
That's
they were-
my takeaway.
No, but the Dutch were fighting Indonesia over, and the US was originally kind of backing in the Dutch, but then they were worried. The US got worried that Sukarno was getting too close with the communists, and so they a bunch of I was going to say RFK, sorry, JFK security advisors said we need to have a strategic shift and let Indonesia take over West Papua. And a lot of those advisors went on to work at the massive mine, Freeport mine, which became the largest gold and copper mine in the world. Where it's a massive hub for all
Well,
this
it's because
separatist
like they're
movement.
the most knowledgeable.
The
I think that's why they were the most woke.
Yeah,
about-
yeah.
What's
They
that?
said- well, it was a woke movement that gave that robbed West Papuans of their independence. It was a woke movement that said, "Oh, we've taken
There we go.
so much from the Indonesians. We have to give them everything that we had," and it completely disregarded.
European, as
any
I
of the,
mentioned,
the will of
Marcus
the actual-
Brownlee.
the indigenous Melanesians on the island, and it was actually the Dutch left that kind of and the Australian left that kind of failed in delivering facilitating an Indonesian genocide really, and they did the same in Timor.
Post-colonial states can't be racist. I think is the takeaway.
Yeah.
Suharto was a hero.
Yeah. He was, dude. He
I
was
mean,
just.
I do like him, Sukarno.
Oh, Sukarno,
That
yeah.
dude.
Sukarno
could
was
fuck.
kinda cool.
He had so much sex.
That's why you like him.
I think they were like, it was like he was like culturally fucking polyamorous.
Well, do you know the story about the CIA
It was
trying to
high-tech,
make?
yeah.
They tried to make fake pornography of Sukarno
To like discredit him.
to discredit it.
They got like an actor somewhere in Hollywood.
Did they? Was the pipe game solid? Like in the fake porn?
Yeah. I
'Cause
think
then
that-
it, like,
so
backfired?
what ended up happening is he ended up distributing it in Indonesia. Because he's like, it makes me look sick.
Yeah.
Ladies, if you see this, it's real.
Yeah. He got a lot of play out of that. Where's the kangaroos at, homie? Well, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Unfortunately, we're not gonna do that today. We're gonna do that tomorrow. They're linking your video in the chat. The
Oh, sick.
Oh yeah, this is
The hostage land.
That's my channel. That's about They still got him. They took the Induga wing of the West Papuan Army took a Kiwi pilot hostage. Last
Yeah, I know
year
there's a
and
shrine
held
nearby,
her for a
chill.
year in the jungle, just evading the Indonesian military who've been bombing the area. And so I went to hang out with their, I guess, de facto spokesman, who's West Papuan, kind of lives just in the
Well,
area.
as far as I understand, the greatest way to ensure that you can, retrieve a hostage is by blowing up like densely populated areas. Maybe it's because they're not densely populated that they're having a hard time retrieving the hostage. Because that's what Israel taught me, like that you're supposed to blow up areas where like civilians live.
There's so many parallels with Israel. Like, one of the actual fathers of the current hostage takers, they took a bunch of World Wildlife Fund volunteers hostage in the 90s, and it was protracted. It was a protracted ordeal, and they had the Red Cross was brought in to negotiate, and eventually the Indonesians kind of got the shits, and the Red Cross colluded with the Indonesians to bring in British Special Forces and Capacit's Indonesian Special Forces under the guise of the Red Cross. So they flew in on a Red Cross helicopter and just massacred a village.
So shocking.
To get the hostages
Then they
back.
just like
Wow.
find, like, any NGO that wants to work there ever.
Oh, it's
Yeah, because they're like, oh no,
Well,
it's British soldiers.
the reason
Holy
why they're
moly,
taking
that's
hostages
insane.
now, and I've got this will be another thing that I've got a bunch of footage of. The Indonesian army just uses civilian aircrafts to fly in everything because they don't have they don't have good enough pilots, so they rely on missionary aircrafts to carry out like Brimob raids.
Well,
And
the
they-
Christians are colluding in ethnic cleansing.
Um,
What the fuck?
So weird.
Whoa.
Well, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure if it's missionary, but it's commercial for sure. And they've used the They used the Red Cross in the 90s to do a massacre. So it's kind of similar.
Yeah, what's the favor?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Horizon.
here's another much more real invasion, the Chinese invasion of Australia. to talk about some serious subjects for once, and not like,
Not this avatar stuff.
yeah, not this indigenous population being wiped out.
Say a random color, blue.
As far as I understand, much hay has been made about Much hay has been made about the Australian island becoming a Chinese vassal state, a colony. And today we're gonna be investigating that a little bit by going to, guys, trigger warning, Chinatown. That's right. They
built
have a town.
inside Sydney.
Yeah.
They built a town inside of Sydney, and they had the audacity to openly call it Chinatown, where a lot of the Chinese live, which is shocking. And they're even, selling their food, their wares,
Yep.
and their culture.
The street names
Yeah.
have Chinese writing.
Oh god.
They're Mandarin.
It's still like Victoria Road. It's still English monarchy.
Yeah,
but,
and there's statues of the Queen everywhere. But
Yeah.
it's in Mandarin or something.
Yeah, how do you guys live with that? That's so weird to me. Like, that's like the one in a sea
turning
of
this
like
shrine thing off.
awfulness that America represents. Like, that is the one good thing that they did.
Let's get rid of the British.
Was like
Yeah.
1776. Like, we're not cucked by the Commonwealth.
We're double cut.
I feel like we're just so apathetic, right? That's like the defining trait of like Australian culture.
Do you guys get like excited about like Kate Middleton stuff,
People
like
love it.
conspiracies?
People-
Like,
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
like the royals and shit here?
yeah, I think one of the biggest events, like in the last 5 years, when they came to Australia, it was non-stop coverage about them arriving. Was that Kate and
All
Will?
you could see on the news.
Yeah.
I have clips I uploaded onto Twitter in honor of your. Oh, we can look at some of my.
What the fuck did you do? You put a Vegemite on a Tim Tam.
Yeah, I was broaching into Australian culture. I was learning. This is a learning experience for me. Where I guess I don't even remember this. I guess I put Vegemite on a Tim Tam. That's the real Tim Tam slam. Okay, what the fuck's going on? Internet's not working down here. Down on the.
Oh no.
No, it's
Very
fine.
We try something here.
Has your Australian accent gotten better since
I don't
you first
know.
started?
Gonna
or is it
improve the
more-
taste of
I
this
think it's got
fucking
worse.
Tim Tam.
You get the one in the
And a
tube.
dash of Vegemite on it.
It's
just
it's
a
the
dash.
Same. It's the same. It's
Little
exactly
prick
the
It's
same.
bad, I know. It'll get better.
It's good. It's
Very
actually
fucking good.
Like,
Yeah.
It's better
I
than
think
our American
I think it's
accents.
actually like one of the
Oh
best.
my
One of
god.
the best I've heard.
That's
really.
crazy.
really?
Yeah. You get like, you got the heaps. You always say the heap.
Yeah.
Heaps. And I didn't realize,
Heaps.
like we always say it.
We
do.
always say heaps.
Heaps.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
say heaps.
light it. We're gonna go on a walkabout. That's some.
Well, we don't say that.
You don't say walkabout?
Well, I think it's like an indigenous term.
You would do that if you wanted to, like, people would say that if you're making fun of indigenous people here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
so that's what, like,
I thought,
conservatives say.
to be fair, I thought the Australians were indigenous.
They are.
For me, they are indigenous.
They're
in the
feeding his
Chinese
accent.
invasion.
Yes.
Technically.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. I thought that was like a Aussie thing. Like walkabout is like just when you go out into the nature. Is what is it? What is it actually?
I think it's like a coming of age thing.
Yeah.
Indigenous people do. But yeah, the only time I hear it now is like Pauline Hanson or something. Someone like that making fun of
Who is
indigenous people.
Pauline Hanson a racist?
Pauline
She's the
Hanson,
one-
Pauline Hanson said that we're all white Australians are indigenous because we were born here, weren't we?
You love Pauline Hanson. She's the one who you shared her tweet, which was like, "I'm still alive."
Let's just see the top
in
here.
spite of what my enemies want or something.
She's
You
the one
love
that-
her, she's the
Did
one
she
with
do
the
the
red hair.
video from did she do a video from prison? Like she made a video.
She went to prison?
Yeah, she
You
went
know
to
her.
prison. For
She's
like,
the one that climbed Uluru, and then to say that we should still be able to climb it, and then she got halfway up and started crying.
Oh,
and like,
I remember that.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. You guys showed me a video of
She
her.
wore a burqa to Parliament.
yes, that's.
Oh,
her.
she's so based.
Yeah.
She's so sick. Yeah, I saw a Customs and Border Patrol agent wearing a hijab, and immediately I was like, "This is scary. What's going on here?
A secret agent.
What's happening?"
don't worry, it was Pauline Hanson.
Yeah, she was
Keeping us safe.
suspiciously. Yeah, she was
trying to
ginger.
blend in. And,
Yeah. Oh, H Bomber guy's in the chat. What's he saying?
Oh my god, let's go.
All my enemies in one room. Nice.
I was thinking.
I love H Bomber guy.
Damn. You guys are so fucked. He's coming after your channel.
No, we got good luck.
Yeah, Pine Gap wants to do a drone strike. We're all here in one place now. So.
He's doing H Bomber guy is gonna do an 8-hour video about how you guys fucked up on the Pine Gap investigation. You're cooked. He's coming after you next. First he canceled.
We plagiarized Pine Gap.
Technically, it was
yeah.
a supply issue.
Yeah, first he came after famous gay content creators. Now he's coming after Australians, which is even gayer than being gay. Australia is very gay in many ways. I've talked about this so many times. I feel like it's a meme at this point, but like when you guys first told me about the tradies, I was like, this is the gayest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Why are they seemingly like scary, tough guys who are like very homophobic?
Yeah.
And it's the same thing as like bikies. Like I can't take that seriously.
I really want you to see what Bondi looks like, especially Bondi icebergs, because it's compulsory to be.
Okay, we have to wait for it to stop
and
raining.
wear speedos, and then it's just everyone's naked in the change rooms the whole time. Everyone's in speedos, and it's somehow gay, but it's not gay.
I just don't.
Part of it's probably gay.
Probably it's very gay.
I personally don't understand how you can like shorten a word and make it so cute, and then expect people to be like, oh, those are the scary guys.
Vikings
Like,
are coming.
yeah, the bikies. Like, this doesn't make any sense.
They ride bicycles.
Yeah, like I'm thinking like it's a gang of people who are very fit, wear like athleisure, like really skin tight athletic wear, and they're cyclists.
We have those as well. They're pretty
They're
fucking
called
scary.
Okay.
mammals. Middle-aged
Well,
men.
we're gonna have to wait a little bit, chat. Okay.
Oh my
Do you
god.
have them in LA? We have them in the morning. You just have gangs.
Is
of
there
these
any way?
guys.
Is there any way to ride bikes in LA?
Without dying? No. Not really. LA is the most car cucked area of all time. So we don't really. I mean, there's people.
Texas, it was pretty car heavy as well. I feel like just
everywhere,
most places.
Most places in America. Most places in America are very, very, yeah, unless you mean like people who bike in their Pelotons in their house, and in which case that's it. Yeah.
That's why it picked off. I was wondering why.
Yeah, because Americans can't ride bicycles.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
But yeah, here's
Oh,
me
God.
trying to Vegemite with Tim. Jesus. That was scary. There was another Australian war crime right there then.
Oh, you seem to like it.
I did, yeah. I like Vegemite. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna
Put it on
try
a
it
tin?
I
first.
said it was like the
On his
turn
name?
fucking olive.
Oh,
Olive
no.
base.
That's horrible. You're a monster.
That just looks like a poo.
It's a bit salty. It was a bit salty.
It's so salty. It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's not. It's not that bad.
No, it is nice.
Okay, that's what we got for Australian culture. What else should we be doing out? Oh shit! What else should we be doing out here? Cause like I came out here with like very little plans. I have like a lot of podcasts
Here's
lined
another thing.
up. We're gonna be shooting one tomorrow, as well. But as far as like IRL streams goes, I hit up Mike Malak, Hey Big Mike's like fixer out here, so we could do all the stuff that like him and Logan Paul have done in Australia, basically, because I have no creative ideas of my own, with the exception of going to Chinatown, which was kind of what you guys suggested.
Mike,
And then
I've
I
never
said, oh,
sent.
it's because China is invading Australia.
Well, I think beach stuff is fun.
Yeah.
That's kind of a part of Australian culture.
Unique animals, nature's kind of the biggest thing. About it.
We're doing
Like
that
that's
tomorrow.
difference between Sydney and Melbourne is Sydney is more kind of nature heavy, prettier, and then Melbourne's probably more
Ugly.
ugly and
nothing to
shit.
do.
Yeah, that's
They
the only
say they
difference.
got start. They just make.
They
up
have
shit.
culture, but I know how you
You've got
quantify that.
food here.
That's it.
Their
Everyone in
attraction.
Melbourne always talks about coffees as a
Yeah.
thing, and it's like it's the same, you know.
But like, dude, Sydney, I thought was like the bigger city, isn't it?
No,
anymore.
Melbourne's bigger.
Melbourne's becoming bigger. Yeah,
It's like
Okay.
5 million each.
they're like
Yeah,
pretty
Sydney
much the
fell off.
same.
Melbourne doesn't have as many Chinese people though.
Yeah.
That's what Sydney has on.
Oh, that's what. Okay, that's why we like Melbourne. It's not been overtaken by the Chinese.
Exactly.
Pine Gap IRL stream. Okay, you guys have one note, dude. Like everyone has been memeing about Pine Gap. They always, they're like, come on, go to Pine Gap. It's not the only thing in Australia. Okay.
There's other American military.
Yeah,
bases.
there's
Yes.
quite a few.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's an American military ship at Garden Island at the
Oh
moment.
yeah, we can go there.
So
You can
from the
sneak
harbour
on.
bridge, you can see
You can
it.
get asylum in there
Kayak
in case you get in
on.
trouble here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go there and salute.
No, just right this way, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna do a salute off. Whoever salutes harder. How's Sydney's public transport?
Haven't tried it yet. We should
Melbourne.
do.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
There's we've got like ferries integrated into public transport system. So you get on one like you're on a bus and you get like a nice little tour of the city.
I like that. We can do that.
It's pretty good. It's
When
not
is-
as good as Tokyo, but
Oh shit, when do we need to go?
Yeah,
we
it's
leave
probably-
in 45.
Yeah.
Now I wait here
okay.
for like
And we
ages.
also have
because
We have,
it's about to rain.
friendly Geordies who will
He's on his way.
So we just wait.
who I think is on his way. He's the one who's going to be showing me around while you guys are gone. I don't even know. I've never met the guy. And I have no idea how this is going to work. I feel like he's going to leave me stranded in the middle of fucking Sydney, and I'm just going to be by myself for an hour while I wait for them to conduct their
he
interview.
doesn't have a phone.
No,
So like we can't get in contact with.
Oh,
he's got handlers, not a phone.
that's pretty funny, though, because, like, I also don't have
Yeah, we
Twitter
wait.
on my phone, so I can't really connect with anyone either out here because, like, you guys have fake phones. Like, you have, like, Chinese phones.
I have a Asus, whatever you call it.
A suit.
And I've got an Oppo, so
Yeah.
Chinese.
So they literally have like
For literal
they
hours.
don't have like iMessenger, so I can't even like reach
We got
out to them.
WeChat. Do you want WeChat?
I do not have any of that.
No, we don't.
How the fuck are we gonna connect with one another? Like
We don't.
wait, you don't
I
have
don't have
internet.
Twitter on my
You don't
phone.
have internet on your phone?
No, I
You
do.
got WhatsApp.
No.
Wait, can you make calls? Can we just give you our number?
Yeah.
Wait, but if you're with Jordan, his friend's gonna be there too.
Yeah, Connor.
Yeah, so he'll
Good
like
then.
we can call him.
Okay. Good. Until he. Yeah, I really didn't do my due diligence before this at all. I was just like, fuck it, YOLO. I literally just kind of showed up at their house. It's not even a joke. I one day
7 a.m. as well.
I one day DM'd them and I was like,
Get
I'm coming to your
WhatsApp.
house.
I've got WhatsApp. Like,
And Alice was like,
think it's good
"We don't
balance.
have
I'll be
space
fine
for
here,
you."
right,
And I was
chat?
like,
Like, I
didn't even
won't.
account for
I'm
that.
not gonna fucking.
And then Alexa was like, "Oh, no worries. Like, we sleep in the same bed and cuddle every night anyway."
We'll just bunk up.
So, the majority of the world uses WhatsApp. Yeah, I don't want to fucking get on it, dude. Do you guys not have Discord?
We do have Discord.
Yeah, we could just connect to link up through Discord.
Oh
So
my
Will
God,
was
he's
right,
gonna
he
use
didn't plan
fucking
them out.
Discord.
No, I mean I planned like basic activities. Yeah, plane tickets, basic activities like podcasts and shit like that. Normally, the thing is, a lot of people don't also stream for fucking 5 to 6 hours when they travel. Like I have enough.
All the world uses
to
WhatsApp
justify
but America.
flying out here for 7 days, but I also want to do more of it, which is why everyone always thinks I'm like not planning.
Are we
But
going to go snorkeling after Chinatown?
I think so. Yeah.
oh, you want to do snorkeling today?
'Cause I'm
Do you
thinking
wanna do
the
it
reptile
today?
park will kind of fuck it up.
For what?
Well, actually, we'll probably get to it after the reptile park tomorrow. I don't know. I'm trying to think where we can fit it in because it's like we can't do it at 9.
No, but we could go snorkeling today.
We'll
But-
just bring our swimmers down. Or not.
We don't.
But then everyone
I
in
mean,
America must have an
whatever you
iPhone
guys think
then.
is best.
That's
We could also-
insane.
We could also just go to Bondi today. Might be easier.
I can't imagine streaming up there.
In Bondi
Yeah,
Icebergs.
it's like a
Do
private.
it, do it in the sauna.
Bondi Icebergs would be easy to stream at than
You have to walk through that front gate and with the cameras and shit. Everyone's naked. Like it's.
Oh, there's like people
They're
are
not,
straight.
they're not naked, but it's
They're
just
naked
like,
in the
I
change
feel like
rooms.
it's the kind of place.
So do you just use SMSs?
It's
Yeah,
much
might
easier
be
to stream
alright.
at the beach than.
yeah, no, you are right.
No, but I'm just talking about like you use there's
I
a-
thought you had to wait 2 to 3 days after flying to go snorkeling so you don't die.
Oh, your ear pressure.
No, you're not
not real.
diving. If you're diving deep,
Also,
yeah.
his son's barely gonna put his head under the water. It's not real snorkeling.
Don't be mean to the son. It's gonna.
No, I'm
He's gonna touch-
setting the expectations low, so then when he does, we're all gonna be like.
There's a famous Turkish chef in Sydney with a bunch of restaurants. One is at Barangaroo, the new slick harborside area called Anason.
We're gonna be close to.
You got Auburn. It's got the
Oh,
yeah.
Gallipoli Mosque.
Oh, dude, I would love to go. I would love to go honor the veterans of both sides of World War One. You know what I
Did
mean?
Dad build that mosque? No, yours.
Oh yeah, with pipes.
Yeah.
He used Sydney water pipes.
To make the minaret like.
Okay,
Yeah.
almost there,
He
Chad.
was like, he was an engineer that would just kind of over-engineer everything, and he was like, no, we don't have to do it properly. We'll use water pipes to make the fucking
The minaret.
the minarets.
That's Wait, let me find this. What does it look
And it
like?
looks funny. It just looks like water pipes with fake.
Almost
little-
there.
Dude, I'm gonna
hooligans on the
restore.
outside.
Dude,
Gallipoli Mosque?
Is it the Gallipoli Mosque or is it the big Auburn?
Gallipoli Auburn Mosque? I don't know.
It's the big one
Instagram
in
message.
Auburn.
People text Discord messenger people or messenger
Yeah,
people.
Auburn
Okay.
Gallipoli Mosque.
You'll have to live stream in a mosque.
WhatsApp is really good, by the way.
I
I
don't
only ever
know.
WhatsApp call
Okay, I'll
people.
take it
I
out.
don't
Auburn
use
images?
like normal
Auburn
cell phone calls
Gallipoli
anymore.
Mosque.
It's
So those-
really, really
those
good. WhatsApp
minarets
calls are
just made out of
amazing.
big Water pipes.
Oh, it's
I mean-
Ramadan now as well.
true. No, dude, it's a month. It just started.
The Ramadan markets are a big thing at night.
It's
as well.
so crowded though. It's
And
like,
they kind of
They kinda suck.
They kind of suck compared to.
I think just
The
going-
campers better when they're not on.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, the restaurants there are sick.
Gotta love how New Zealand and Australia don't celebrate the end of the war. We celebrate the day we invaded another country. Wait, really?
Well, Anzac Day.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
Anzac
we-
Day is.
when we lost the group.
So I always thought that
Right.
like the Anzac thing was they were.
Oh, yeah, and that
Australia Day is when we.
invaded Australia.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
snack chat while we just wait.
Yeah, they don't have it for. You don't have the Emu Day, do you? Like
No one actually talks about that.
no L's. Yeah, no L's.
Happen.
No L's posted. Anzac is when we got
They are
obliterated.
waiting
Yeah,
the
the Turkish
people
forces just
and
fucking
help them to
smoked
see
the Anzac
the
soldiers
evil
big
doings
time.
of
But I
Israel
always thought that it was
and
like
the
more of a
United
resentment that
States.
they carried towards like
One
the
of the
British
wettest we've
Empire
ever
for like
seen.
four.
No, I think it is,
Water.
right?
I think there's a
They're
little bit of
pissed-
that.
They're pissed that the British sent them in to get flogged by the
It
Turks.
feels like a lot
right?
of that's forgotten though in a lot of the celebrations. Like it's not. It's like such a perfect.
A lot of it
anti-war
is
event.
they died for us, though.
Yeah.
Right
Like
now.
these kids made a sacrifice.
I know that Paul Keating, former Australian Prime Minister, noted China apologist, he really didn't like Gallipoli. He really wanted to celebrate the Kokoda Trail. He thought like celebrating like
the Japanese.
Gallipoli.
You
was like
are a
celebrating,
class
like,
traitor.
British, you know, controlling Australia or whatever.
Yeah, I always thought because of I think maybe when I visited Çanakkale, Gallipoli, like I was shocked that there were so many like straight up Australian and New Zealand
What?
tourists that like go
Hold on.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Where's the Cokes
the
and
vibes
Prince
I
Ed?
got from them were more like apologetic, but maybe those are like the woke guys, or maybe they were just like, maybe just putting on a fucking farce, a show.
I think the more reactionary ones are the ones that don't travel.
Friendly Geordies impersonating Hassan.
Pretty meaningless phrase from every awful political Twitch streamer ever. Leftist, then the Democrats. It's just transplanting that lazy South Park notion of both major parties are shit and shit like.
That's not Vosh. That's definitely got to be me. I mean, he looks like Vosh, but it does look like Vosh. But I say that I am the one who says that Vosh is like a dick rider for the Democratic Party. He loves. Yeah, Jordy should like Vosh for that perspective. That's weird. It's weird that
he's the American Jordan.
It's weird that he like assigned my values to Vosh to shit on Vosh.
I don't think Jordan's a big fan of the Democratic Party. I think he's a fan of the Labour Party, but not
which is very different.
Yeah, it is different, and I think that fandom could be waning. I don't know.
Well, I thought the Labour Party was like your version of our Democratic Party.
But it's still like nowhere near like.
I think our Liberal Party is more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Liberal parties are like identical to the Democratic Party. Yeah. It's center right to like far right, depending on which country you're looking at. But like the UK Labour Party, for example, is now almost entirely like the Democratic Party.
Yeah,
that's true.
Like, so I feel like that is the future of all Labour parties everywhere.
Thinking, dude,
with
we're thinking.
neoliberalism. Yeah, where they just like basically turn into. They turned into like a variant of the Democratic Party.
And they all the young Labour people and all the, I guess, people rising up.
Jacob Johns, are you able to use has Lost His Cut been working for you?
It's really embarrassing.
Oh,
like,
no.
The West Wing, and they all like, they love Obama and just, biographies. It's really, really, it's really sad because it was the first Labour Party in the world.
Yeah. The first,
Test, can you hear me? Oh, okay, there we go.
Well,
but they did a lot of good things that made Australia, a lot better than it could have been, and it could,
Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's very, very fast. Especially for these long VODs to cut them. Because I probably won't do the double thing today because I won't be.
But I mean, if he doesn't like the Democratic
I feel
Party,
like everyone knows now that the past few days.
Disagree on, I think. What being Australia equals timeout? I guess. What happened? Why'd you get timed out? It's probably for asking me where I'm gonna be so you can come and meet me. Okay. Yeah. Problematic fave Obama.
Gallipoli Moss.
I have, for the record, I personally do not understand what Friendly Jordy's like worldview is at all. I do have a lot of respect for him for all the work that he's done for the Gamba stuff. Putting his life on the line for sure. But beyond that, like I don't know what his like domestic opinions are on Australian politics.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be finding out live in front of a camera. But I am very excited. I am very excited too. Have we
boxing gloves as well?
Oh, wait, hold on.
No.
Okay.
How tall is he? Is he a big boy?
He's got a very
Okay, good.
5'10".
Big head though.
Yeah, he does have a big head.
Hold on, I'm typing in Hassan's chat.
Hassan's got a small head. Famous.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
You have the whole Ottoman Empire here. You have Serbian, Croatian, Turkish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got my forces. I got my Dev Shooterman with me. Okay, we're riding. We ride at dawn. Well, I guess he's a Dev Shooterman too, right?
I think he was only colonized by the Italians. The Turks never made it far enough.
He's from like Split, which is like.
Oh,
That's
okay.
where my guys are from as well, but they're different ethnicity.
True. Go to the Uyghur noodle place in Chinatown. It's unique and fucking bangs. Also, Emperor Puffs.
Yeah.
We have to get Emperor Puff.
It is a natural defense to the big head insults. Okay. What time is it in Australia? It is currently 11:56 a.m. Labor's not a left party at all. They are the Dems now.
Yeah.
Gotta visit Newtown for some leftist culture.
Actually, I went over
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Please watch Christian Walker's TikTok series. Okay. Friendly Jordy said cringe opinions a couple years ago, basically espousing don't waste your vote on Greens, vote Labor instead, even though they have ranked choice voting. But I mean, he is in the trenches now getting firebombed, covering Gamba, so he's fine. Only annoying internet people who post as
Hold on, I just want to get Hassan.
Yeah, I just know him as like, back when I was the American hot guy that likes Noam Chomsky, he was the Australian hot guy, like model guy that likes Noam Chomsky out here. So that's like the only thing I knew about him, but that was like 10 years ago, so I don't really know what has happened since then, with the exception of like his new stuff, his new coverage. He won't see any of this because he doesn't have a phone.
No,
so I can
say whatever you want.
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, I can talk shit.
Jordan.
My
Hassan, you need to bring up with the friendly Geordies that the politician that he does a lot of hit pieces on said that people were being racist to him because he's Italian.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
We got sued for being. Jordan got sued. A Croatian man got sued for being racist towards an Italian man.
Yeah, the thing is,
That's a real thing.
okay, first of all, this fucking arm hasn't stopped moving.
Yeah,
What
I
kind
don't
of
know.
Chinese wizardry is
Perpetual
this?
motion.
Bro,
He doesn't know they have batteries inside them.
Bro, what is this?
Oh, wait, no, now you slowed it down.
But if you do that, it stays the same.
That is weird. That's weird, man. That's like, how does that work?
You just need to hook your house up to this.
Yeah,
Fucking, yeah.
that's, I don't really understand. I don't really.
I think we go to the top from here.
Yeah.
We keep going.
the cat with the arm. What does this what does this signify? What does this symbolize? What does that mean? What is the
Oh fuck!
what's the significance
Grip.
of the cat?
Someone in chat, no? You're asking us.
I'm asking you guys.
The
You're kind of Chinese.
Well, my parents were born in China.
Yeah, there you go.
This is actually their cat from China. That's how they made it here.
Oh, okay.
He was rowing for them. He sounded it while
Yeah, in a dinghy.
I have no idea. Is it just good luck
It was
or?
running
You're
wild.
saying good luck?
Yeah.
Do I rub its head, or is that a big no-no? I don't know why I rubbed it so sexually.
So dusty.
Yeah.
I told you it's from China. My
Good luck and good fortune. Gotokuji in Japan. Okay, well, you know.
I feel like we're almost there.
The Maneki Neko beckoning cat is a common Japanese. Wait,
Holy
what?
moly, dude.
It's not even Chinese.
You've seen in Chinese places so much.
Oh no. Oh my God! It turns out.
Oh, we
It
did
turns
it.
out it's not even Chinese, bro.
Okay, we've replaced the cat.
Okay, yeah, finally. Oh,
We
the
fucking
chairman.
made it, dude.
Oh,
Move.
yeah, that's he is not Japanese. We know that for a fact. Okay. I'm gonna be taking them with me to China in October. We're definitely doing it, by the way. It is set up in stores to invite people in. That's why the cat is waving. It's prosperity.
Come on in.
There's a small Chinese on the inside. Okay.
I love looking at part Chinese. It's like,
Oh, great! It's a freebie.
Yeah. They have all of
there's
these.
Chinaman in there.
They have it in all the Chinese restaurants, but
Yeah.
it's I guess of Japanese origin.
It's probably stolen from the Chinese.
Yeah.
To be real.
Why'd you skip /
I
cancel
love the
Japan?
flame
Have you
blades.
moved on to greener pastures? I just didn't want to be away from home for 14 days straight. I thought it was like far too long to be away from freedom and prosperity and the free world. You know what I mean? I'm already in the global south right now, and I feel uncomfortable. I already feel uncomfortable.
Oh my God! Why?
It's sick, dude. It's beautiful, with the exception of this one fucking thing that I can't show you, but there is a massive spider web up there in one of the window
Oh
panels.
my God! Of
And
course.
the spider is like captured a dragonfly, I think.
Yeah, multiple.
Multiple dragonflies. It is fucking terrifying.
You should see it in the morning in the yard. Every time you walk out, you have to dismantle like 10 spider webs just to get down the back of the yard.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's not. I've heard a lot. My cousin told me, my Turkish cousin told me that there are snakes that are hiding in the toilets.
No. Like there, you get water pythons, diamond.
No one has ever been. You know, we're not doing the bingo right now. We were
It's not
supposed
like
to
they're
save it
ready.
for the thing. But yeah, all of the thing, everything's being hit, dude.
Wait.
So they are, but it's not like.
What the fuck? That is a thing?
You know the
Yeah.
one you found one the other day.
No, but low key, Australian wildlife is so much scarier than South African wildlife.
okay.
So much scarier.
I can tell.
There
I can
isn't
tell
too-
he's
there aren't
fucking
too many
around.
insects that can
that's
kill you
crazy.
here.
I don't like that.
There
What
are
the
snakes
fuck?
in the backyard though. Like
But like
but
Australia, nope.
Are they poisonous or venomous?
They wouldn't kill you. They can kill a child, but not.
there's brown snakes though.
Yeah.
They'd probably kill you.
What are you saying? What the fuck? Like, so
No,
there's
it's,
like.
it's so annoying. Australians always do like play it up. Like
Yeah. It is annoying. Like we were telling David, like when David was over here, and he was freaking out about walking around the yard. He's like, "You've told me you've caught funnel webs in your pool." I'm like, the only reason they fall in the pool is because they come out at night. If you're walking around, you won't
Also,
ever
they
see
hide.
them.
They're
They
so
hide. They're
What,
so
what,
scared.
what is it? What is he talking about?
Funnel web spider is like
Spider.
one of the
We
most.
shouldn't just tell you because he won't believe
the
us.
most
It's not-
dangerous spider. Oh, the most poisonous.
Oh!
But we-
What?
And they're only in
small.
Sydney. Sydney funnel web.
I get them in my pool all the time. But you will
What
never-
are you saying right
Not
now?
nice from them. We're so prepared with anti-venom in Australia. It's
What the so like it can bite, but at least like you have.
You get a couple of minutes. No, you get a while.
You get a while. We got anti-venom.
Bro, why did the Google immediately was like, do you want a precise location? Like next to
Where
your...
is Hudson?
Google's like, here, they're here. We'll tell you where the funnel web spiders are next to your house. Right now. This is fucking terrifying.
But California's got like way scary animals, right? It's got like bears and like
No
cougars.
bears, you got
Mountain
cougars.
lions.
Yeah, like we don't have anything like that.
No, but they're like, they're fine. They don't like fuck with people ever. You know what I mean? They...
Into these guys.
I
They're
don't
not gonna
believe
end up
that.
in your house.
Did you hear what happened in Queensland? There was a daycare centre and there was a snake in the yard, and one of the workers wanted to protect the kids, so he went to like
What is
save the
life
kids,
like
picked
on
up the
Bitch
snake, and then he
Island?
got
I don't know.
in the
Ask
yard.
your mom.
Yeah, I did have a spider. I remember that.
And it's
Yeah, I don't know why I said it was like it was
And
funny.
the kindergarten is liable because he got injured at work.
Okay, here's what I don't understand. Are you guys so caught up on like snake issues that it's like a global thing? Australians like know about snake attacks
Yeah.
in America even? Because like I don't know that. I never heard about this.
That's, you know, Mark, the lawyer in the Pine Gap video.
Yeah.
He's got a big polemic about snakes. He's going.
He likes them?
No, he fucking hates them, and he goes like, why the fuck do Australians think snakes are good? What the hell? Like we're sick. There's some sick adoration of them. We kill everything else. And he,
Well, that's how I
he
feel about
detests them.
sharks. Like everyone, all the hippies like save the sharks. Don't kill every
I think he
shark.
thinks
I
that.
agree with Donald Trump on sharks.
Dude, he's so right about sharks.
Kill every shark.
We'll get more fish to eat if less.
The scariest Aussie animals. The real scariest Aussie animal is the top of the hour ad break, which comes at the top of every hour. If you no longer want to see him, though, all you need to do is subscribe, mate, for $5, for $5 Australian dollars, which is like half the fucking price of a real American dollar. All for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get one free Prime subscription. Are you cringing? Is it bad? Is it?
No,
He said it was good.
I think it's like, it's pretty. It's not bad.
I think it's just
Goes in and
it's
out.
like a slip in and out. Like sometimes it's
Where is Sky?
Good. And then
that was good.
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 You get, the, you get the diphthong right. The ooh, you know.
Oi,
No.
oi.
It's kind of like Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
3-minute
you
air
say
break.
free?
Now.
No. How do you say free?
3 minutes.
Three.
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 3-minute ad break
More
now.
Australians here. This is awesome.
Yeah.
What's the biggest thing that's different? Is like water.
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 Water. I want to ask the boys on what they think of the fringe socialist parties. We have like SALT, Socialist Alliance, etc. Oh my god.
I mean,
This is your
I mean,
wheelhouse.
I think I like what they
I
do.
think it's fine.
I just the thing that I don't like is the way that the time you experience them is when you're at university.
Bro.
And
it's annoying.
It's
the
pretty
thing.
annoying and like cult-like.
I think the best thing about them is that they all splintered and fractured. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
great.
There's like a million different ones.
Oh, that's
We've
classic.
got like the Communist Party of Australia and the Australian Communist Party. And,
It's like the IRA.
They're newspaper jockeys? Oh god, are they Trotskyists? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Classic.
Trotskyists are fine in the,
Classic.
in terms of
Compared to
practical stuff,
and then
they're
other
good.
politics, so
Yeah, it's all fine.
And I like
We're all
it.
buddies.
they're exposing people.
Sounds
to
like
that.
RevCom? No, it's probably not as bad as RevCom. Unless they're like a cult. Are they like
Well, they
cultish?
listed two different things. Social
Oh, wait, hold on.
and social alternative. Social alliance is like the one that you can vote for. The social alternative is like a unit.
Oh, SALT is a cult that always takes control over protests and influences protests. Oh, so they are like RevCom.
Yeah.
In America, we have Revolutionary Communists, Chairman Bob Avakian's party, and they're like insane.
Well, the Palestine protest here didn't work. When they was just like they're there to sign people off to solve.
Yeah.
Were they the ones that were saying death to Jews? Which then turned out
Every single person.
turned out that they weren't even saying that apparently. Like that was insane. That was like one of the first like pro-Palestine rallies. Yeah, it was all over. Bro, first of all, if there's anywhere, if someone has associated Free Palestine movement with like anti-Semitism, American media is on it, dude, okay? There could be like a 4-person gathering where one guy said something that could be misconstrued as anti-Semitic. American media would be like, see? They all hate the Jews. They want to kill all the Jews. They want to genocide the Jews. Like, our media is so bad, bro. Our media is so bad that I since October 7 have probably relied more on Israeli media to cover what the fuck is going on. And the Israeli media is obviously bad too in many different respects. But like I have relied more for regular coverage and analysis on Israeli media than American media. Dog shit.
But have you condemned Hamas?
Oh my god, so much
condemning, dude.
No, I now have I now openly will be like, no, I'm a lesser evil voter. That's why I vote Hamas every election. Lesser evil.
Israeli Trump.
No, because think
I
about
have
it.
no idea
Lesser
like where
evil,
this guy
Hamas
is.
lesser evil when you compare it to like the Israeli Knesset with some exceptions, you know, shouts out to
Like-
Dr. Ofer Kasif and some of the other people, but like overall, the Israeli war cabinet has killed way more civilians as a
He shows up
percentage
at night.
overall,
Okay.
Than Hamas has.
Yeah.
Lesser
Well, I'll
evil
quickly
voter.
do some other stuff first.
I'm a lesser evil voter. That's why I vote Democrat every election, and that's why I vote Hamas every election. You're talking to Hamas, Piker brother. What do you think? Exactly. There's
No,
a
not
free
the
Palestine
monster guy.
rally
I'm
at
talking
Hyde
about
Park,
Hudson.
Sydney, Sunday at 1:30 p.m. We will not.
For another week.
Oh, we
I don't understand the
actually have a
classifications. It
potential-
doesn't matter, Petonio. Like, it's just bullshit.
Chest.
At Albo's office.
Right.
At the end of the day, if you're a leftist, you're a fucking leftist. Okay.
Albo's office. Oh, dude, you guys.
But they're all
You guys
they've
fucked
been
up.
there for like a month.
You guys
It's always
fucked up
the
by having an
same
Yeah,
Albanian
Hudson.
run the country.
Yeah.
An Albanian.
A secret Albanian.
What it means, it means that.
They said there's a different
Yeah,
guy.
he's a secret Albanian, isn't he?
Crypto Albo.
Oh, really? They
They
said there was somebody
the
else,
Serb
though.
jumped out. That's crazy. Yeah. Alexa got me a gift as well, which I can't show you on screen, or I will burn it as soon as I reach America.
It's a poster that says "Kill Albania."
No, it doesn't say kill Albanians, but it is literally like I likened it to like a Rhodesian propaganda poster.
Oh my God,
on
yeah.
a T-shirt about Serbia being protected only by the Serbs. Yeah. We like to give each other little treats like that. You know, there's different versions of fascist merchandise. I brought them, American fascism a little bit. Not the Cox one. That one is normal, but yeah. I'd want to ask. Oh yeah, we just talked about the socialist, fringe socialist parties. Look up the Australian Greens. They're the biggest left-wing grassroots party in the country, which is solid. I refuse. I don't trust the Greens across the board.
Why, just because of their name?
I have a universal distrust for the Green Party everywhere. They, maybe because of like what I know about the American Green Party, or like
One's pretty great.
the European. Oh yeah, did you hear about the lady that had to resign, or there were calls for her resignation
I think I'll sell
because at the Berlin Festival there was a Palestinian
some of this
guy
amber.
and a Jewish dude. And they came up together and they talked about like the ongoing ethnic cleansing campaign in Israel, and she clapped alongside everyone else, and then she had to come out
Wait,
and
LB,
release
yeah?
a statement.
I'll
that
get
she
more
was
ammo if I
only
need it.
clapping at the Jewish guy and not the Palestinian guy, and they still want her to resign,
It's fine.
which is
And
awesome. She was like, no, not the
Rathbone.
Palestinian one. They said the same thing, but I
Thank you for the
only
raid.
clapped when the Jewish guy was speaking, which I think is awesome.
Where can you sell gems for a
here,
lot more?
it's a real fucking story, which I think is hilarious.
Island? I don't know. Ask your mom.
Thank you, Rathbone, for the raid. Holy moly, let me give you a shout out.
Yeah.
to
The German
Rath-
Ministry of Culture puts out an
is
official
life
statement
like
that the
on
award
Bitcoin?
ceremony in which
I don't know, ask
no
your
other land
mom.
received the prize. Green Minister
Thank
Claudia
you.
Roth was only clapping for the Jewish Israeli member of the filmmaking team, not the Palestinian.
Love Rathbone's music. Sorry,
saying,
we're just chilling,
"Whoa."
Raiders.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I fucking.
We're just chilling. I've been playing Zelda for hours. I'm addicted. I can't stop. We're chilling. We're playing Zelda, and listening to Azan in Australia. Rathbone Fire. Thank you, Rathbone. Rathbone
Let's go party.
wanted to organize you to play Among Us with us sometime. So let me know, you know. But that's chill. We're not playing this week though. Yeah. I'll get you. If you could just contact me on Discord. I have the same name on Discord. Just send me a message, and then I can like give you the link, and you can see where on the. You know what I mean? All of that. That would be great. All right. Back to fucking and just download Among Us. I don't know. Do you stream on a PC? Just let me know, and we can figure it out.
It's ridiculous.
But yeah.
I think they were. The Germans were.
I think it's free.
genocide to get
I think.
genocide to-
But yeah, we're back to Zelda.
They were white hat genocide.
On a Mac? Well, I think you can play it on a Mac.
Donald Trump's a white hat pedophile.
To stop genocide, you got to think like.
Yeah. You just got to
can
do
play-
it. And oops, sometimes it gets out of control.
That's
you know.
fine.
Major lessons learned. But yeah, start shitting on Germany,
Let me
please. I
quickly
came
see.
for this. I mean, I do all the
No,
time.
it's only. It looks like it's only Windows. Oh damn. Well, there is a way around it
Oh yeah, yeah,
to play on a Mac.
yeah. They're also.
But
very
you have to
important
download
for-
something
for
called
NATO in
BlueStacks,
general. What is
and
this?
then like you have like a
Google
pseudo
Castle?
See
phone,
one of those tomorrow.
so maybe it won't work.
What is it?
Yeah, but don't like. I would look that up. Watch a video because last time I tried to work BlueStacks, it didn't work for me. But you can
do you
play
mean
any
Arctic?
phone games on it, and it's like a virtual phone.
So this is the
And then
only
you can
bird
connect that,
that's
but you'll have to
killed
just check.
Sebi did that in West.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how it works anymore.
Oh, this shit looks crazy. Wait, dude, the other prehistoric bird. I don't know if they have it in Australia. Is the stonebill or whatever?
But yeah.
The shoebill. The one that fucking sounds like
Let's
AK-47.
see.
That shit's.
Have you seen how big they are?
Dude, they look like an
What is life like
animatronic.
on Bitch Island?
Yeah,
don't know.
sadly it's only Windows. I'm amazed they haven't.
And they kill people. They got a spike on their foot. And they'll stab people.
Yeah, you can play
in the
cross-platform.
town in,
is
So
that?
that's the thing.
Did I get
You might
that? Did I order
be
it?
able to download it
I
from
didn't
the
realize there
Mac
were
store.
6 in the thing.
You got meat pie?
You might be able to download it from the Mac store. It says it's on iOS, so. But
Yeah,
I know
we
that's
can LARP
different.
as a tradie a little
I just
bit.
could hang out and chat too. True, that's true. You can organize it. We'll just chat, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to.
This fucking thing?
I'm gonna go back to playing some Zelda with some Azun in the background. He's in Australia.
His hand near it, but it's just held in there by a few
What did
sticks.
Shitty Kitsune say?
Here?
It's in another
Where
one.
can we sell it?
Paradise Bomb.
Where's the other place that I can sell them
It's on-
for
it's on
more?
Jordan's channel.
Chili?
Oh, those are the. Oh yeah, I ordered a shit ton of waters too.
You know you can drink.
Oh, it's a place you haven't been yet? Okay, then don't worry. And it's fine.
Paradise
9 out of 10 accent.
But they ate it since when I went back.
I think because I'm South African, it's much easier for me to do an Australian accent. I'm not even kidding.
If you can raise a chicken,
Yeah.
it's 10 times the size of a chicken.
And then they use the bones as well.
Ordering
as
water.
knives.
That's sick.
Where is it? I just got.
I'm gonna subscribe to him. I was not.
There, that's it.
Just 10.
Home. Back home.
Oh, Paradise Bomb.
It's pretty solid. Thanks.
Like halfway through. He messes with a bit further.
Just 5 of them?
Probably that's spike, yeah. So he grew up with eating cassowaries.
Oh!
Yeah.
And
He
some
grew up eating
flint too.
cassowaries. And it's just a few sticks. And he would just go in and shove his hand in it.
Come back. Castaway.
Wow, you're fucking mansplaining.
Yeah.
You're
You
white-splaining to the dude. You're
You know they
white.
can kill you.
Let me turn
Yeah.
the audio down
Bro,
on
that
Zelda a
shit
bit.
looks angry. Oh my god, that looks so angry, bro.
He made it angry.
That's so beautiful.
He,
Bro, it looks like it's got. I would not say it's beautiful.
Look at its eyes.
it's pretty cool.
It's cool. It's cool looking, but it's like I don't know. It's got like a ball sack on his fucking face. How's Aussie coffee? The cold brew that I have is not that good. I'll be honest.
Oh my god, Hassan. Yeah, but. Australian coffee is probably going to be amazing. You're just going for a bad brand. I feel like I group Kiwi and ZA accents, so I feel it strays more that way at times.
Come on, Sebi, come back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the spokesman for the Guerrilla Army.
Oh, good one. Good one. What do you feel like?
South African accents like in between the English and the
Dad was a
Are there
cannibal.
Australian
cassowaries in
accent.
Parks Valley?
Dad was a cannibal.
There are. So you've seen many.
Leader for the Yali tribe.
Does anyone
Everyone
have my
says
my link
hearts.
up, my hugging video
Let's go
from
hearts.
Alveus? I want to show these Aussie boys how I fucking roll. Okay. Does anyone have that quickly ready to go? Because I want to show the Australians like how I actually don't fear one of their natural predators. Yeah, that's right. Here it is, dude. Are you impressed?
Snacky, mate.
Oh my god, let's go.
Do I say the magic word? Oh, that's a backwards and forwards one.
Dude, you fucking nailed it. It is a blue tongue lizard.
Oh.
But I think it is, yeah, blue tongue lizard, but that's not even what I was looking for.
We got the other one that has 2 heads.
This
like
is a
its tail
canned
is the same
food
shape
for
as its head.
skinks that he eats sometimes.
Imagine being a
Toast's
sneaky river
favorite
snail,
food
but
is
like being so
snails.
easy to catch.
But
Like you fucking failed,
Here it
dude.
is.
Like you literally failed at your
I've
name.
never. I don't think I've ever.
You're not sneaky at all. I
He
fucking
just
saw
came
you.
out. Oh my fucking god! Stop.
That's a tiny monkey.
That's worse than anything in Australia. If that bites you.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking.
Here it is, dude. Look at this, dude.
What
Look at how
about we
brave
put
I
an
am.
egg
I'm a little worried.
and some
That's
rice
how they get you though.
and some salt together? What is this gonna make?
I didn't. I was trying to go for the pet.
go cut him on the back of his neck.
Well, okay. Oh, he's.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, what's up? You chill like that? Oh,
Fried
the
egg and
shiny
rice.
Stuff he likes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. You can have the shiny stuff. Oh, kind of gross.
What?
I mean, like the feeling of it. She's a cool animal. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna show you how to give Stone.
Dude, how terrifying is that for you as an Australian man on a scale of
It's
1 to
fake.
10?
It's CG, obviously.
Yeah,
No
this
one's
is
brave enough to do that.
this is like we hug emus in America. That's how little. Like that's
Okay,
how
let me
little
have
of a
just look
threat
at the
they
food I
present,
have.
that we have completely made them docile and we hug them as friends.
You got 2, a Gallipoli reminder and an emu.
I want to
Yeah.
get.
Right there.
Never mind. Let's just cook some of these.
In California, his mom did not sit on his eggs, so he was incubated and raised by people at a zoo, and then was transferred here.
Oh my God, horsey. Oh my.
Yeah, there's another dude. I love this cow so much. This is Winnie. She's my best friend. Yeah, chinchillas. We're gonna basically do this tomorrow, by the way. But like this time, they're gonna be like rocking. They're gonna be in the outback, right? Is that? This is what you changed into for
Can you do
your
a South
interview?
African accent? Yeah, right now.
What?
This is a South African accent.
That's
There we go.
insane.
You fucking got
had
it.
a way more presentable look before you put on the tradie shorts that are cum stained into oblivion, dude. What the fuck? Yo, show the chat what you're wearing.
I thought I look cooler.
I need to cop me a pair of those, 100%.
Yeah, we can go nearby.
And you're wearing. Yeah, I need, before I leave Australia, I need to get tradie shorts, and I also need to get the Rebana short. A t-shirt.
The thing is, that doesn't even exist.
That's an Alexis.
Yeah.
I got that working for Rebana. So
Yeah. Told you,
Maybe you could go to,
exactly.
like, a-
You did.
like-
You got it, Chatter. Like, yeah.
We could do like I go
Literally, he
to-
did. He immediately
I go
did
to
it.
every thrift store in Australia before I find a Rebana shirt. The stream doesn't end until I find a Rebana shirt.
I feel like Newtown with mine.
No.
I want one so bad.
Did you work at Ribena?
I handed out Ribena in supermarkets as like a 17-year-old, and I get abused by so many people. They're like, "You're poisoning our kids. You fucking sugar."
It does taste like vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were a kid when you were doing it.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Take this straight to the top.
You need to do a Xiaoma TikTok of speaking in Australian. Oh, yeah. You guys don't know about Xiaoma, New York City? Like he actually has pretty solid Mandarin, pretty decent.
So funny. This person said, where is not an engineer? Do you know who that is? That's Rowan. That's Rowan's YouTube.
Oh, really?
That's so funny because our friend started to use
Oh my god, wow, that worked amazingly.
Wait, so many people are like, oh, every Australian YouTuber knows each other.
Dude, you know what's insane?
I went to school with him.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to mention something here. My brother, who is an engineer, as you guys know, I don't know if you don't know that, but he actually literally told me he has a new favorite engineering channel, and it was not an engineer.
It's Rowan! Wait, there is a video where Alexa is returning his lawnmower back to Rowan, and then Rowan just filmed that, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? Every Australian YouTuber, he borrows he lends his lawnmower to Alexa?
That's crazy that
I'm gonna tell Rowan that.
In case
he
you didn't
randomly
know.
brought it up. He randomly was like, yeah, my new favorite channel that I've been watching is not an engineer.
I mean, it's very much an engineer's channel.
Interesting. Like, so depending on the monster parts, you can make something really like go
Rowan was the
insane.
guy that-
Interesting. Let me just have a look.
He only knows how to fucking bomb shit. It's like the Ben Shapiro
Stamina,
tweet.
shock,
Israelis
heat.
Like to build,
We don't
Arabs
have a
only
lot
like to
for
live in sewage and
keeping
bomb
you
shit.
cold.
Literally, dude, this guy.
When you're cold, so let's just cook some.
I need a precision straight edge, so I made 3. I made a steel rest because I suck at planning. This is, dude, this is so in my brother's wheelhouse. It's not even funny. Sometimes I'll turn around and I'll hear like loud noises coming from his phone, and I just watch. I'm like, what the fuck are you watching? And he's
What the fuck are you
like,
watching?
Instagram reels of just like heavy industrial machinery, like making widgets or whatever the fuck. And I'm like,
Let's see if
why are
that's
you,
this
you are
one's
so autistic. Like this makes no sense.
That was 11
Like how is this
minutes and 40 seconds.
content that you're consuming? It doesn't make any hydraulic presses and shit like that.
We'd already made
So
that
no
though.
wonder he loves this
I
channel.
love the guy who does the hydraulic presses with his face. Great.
Have you seen that guy?
Wait, what? No.
Chinese guy.
So I don't know why it went like ding 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 ding.
Lots of chatter saying the Greens laws are pretty base and their policy page aligns really well with your politics. Okay.
I think the Greens.
No,
are
I
good.
think they're good. Like,
Okay, I trust them now.
You know, the first time.
Yeah,
we
this
came
is
up
really
with
my
the
first Zelda
Greens,
game.
messaged me and they were
I
like,
will play all of them, but obviously I'll take a break in between. But this, I've never had, like, I've never, I don't think I've ever had more fun playing a game, apart from Subnautica.
people, like a bunch of just like.
But there's something, like, more to it, you know? Fuck, it's so good. Anyway.
Yeah. I feel attacked, CNC stuff.
There's just so much to fucking do, dude. And
CNC
I love
stuff
it. Like,
is
you don't
cool.
have to
Okay.
go into, do lots
A
of,
lot
the combat's
engineers
also
watch stuff
fucking
like that,
nice
though,
and
to be
easy.
honest. It's just
Which,
it's just called
like, if it was
having
too
autism.
difficult,
That's what
I
it
would be
is.
like, fuck
You're
this, you know?
describing, like, a sensory experience that people that don't have autism don't understand.
It's like our version of ASMR.
Yeah. The
Okay.
Xiao Mao
I guess-
classic. Oh, here, this is the.
I've seen this guy.
Oh,
You should do that here. Speak an American accent.
No, that's what they want
say
me to do.
something And they're like, no, can I have some water?
All games aren't expensive. Yeah, but they're still incredible.
You have to have the soundboard ready.
Yeah. Beer, 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 beer. That's what I mean. Like that's what I gotta do. Like fucking American
Bonus hearts
artisan
will either
perfect
affect duration.
Aussie slang.
No, you know that special
Shocks
music
everyone.
normally
Wait,
tells
what
me
a bottle of.
Can I have a little bottle of water?
Yeah.
that it's
Wait,
something
what
new
was
that I've
Bottle
made.
Bottle
Frank, fine. Actually, no, I don't want to do
Yeah,
this.
Bottle-o. Need to go to
I wanna
the
make
Bottle-o,
more
mate.
food.
Fucking hell. Show me where the nearest bottle-o is, please.
Jordy's gonna be here in 10 minutes, and we're
Okay.
probably leaving in like 5 hours, so you're gonna be on your own.
So maybe we'll just say, hey.
Wait, fuck. Oh no, he's late.
He's like,
He'll be here in 10 minutes.
Dude,
Okay.
You're on
I'm
your
scared.
own. Yeah.
I'm scared of fucking linking up with him by myself, dude. He's gonna kill
And
me.
also, if the bikies are watching your stream, they'll know where both of you are.
Oh no!
But
I
you
mean
wanna
that's
meet- you wanna
fun.
meet
I
the
do want to
Vikings,
meet them.
so-
I literally told them like I want to do like one
Trying
of
to send
those,
his-
you know
on
how,
that
like,
Subnautica clip.
The Pootie, the YouTuber that we were watching the other day, like did a meeting up with the Yakuza video. I kind of want to do that with the bikies and like get a better feel and get a better understanding of like what their situation looks like, because I feel like as an American, like
Let's just unlock all the
isn't
regions.
very
I think that's the
intimidating to
focus
be
for now.
called bikies.
Because I want to
Especially
find
with an
like
Australian
like
accent, but
cool
I'm sure
little
they are intimidating and very scary. But like
I want to
don't know what it
find
is
and then
about,
and then
like,
we'll slowly go through
criminal
everything. You know what I mean?
The thing called like soprano isn't that scary either, right? Like it's the highest. Yeah.
yeah, but the thing is like, but no one like the Italian mafia doesn't call themselves sopranos.
What are they
That's
called?
the difference.
Yeah, I guess not. That's a
Yeah.
TV show.
you know who you need to meet? You need to meet Spaniard.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
you're
you
here.
should get Spaniards.
Do you know who Spaniard is? He's kind of this YouTuber who went to
He's
prison.
gun lad.
And his kind of big thing is going to like the housing commission areas, dodgiest areas.
He also just reviews food.
Reviews food, but he's
In the
kinda
dodgy areas,
He's kind of like. Is he in Sydney?
is he
Wanna
like
get
is he
some
like a
milk?
fucking sick
He's
prison
actually-
abolitionist, or is he like is he doing Tyler Oliveira content
No,
where
he's
he's like,
been to prison.
I went to the fucking worst possible
But
Australia.
he does it in a better
And I
way.
also get
Tyler
this.
Oliveira, but he's had life experience.
Yeah.
And like a lot of the people there know him and are kind of like,
Mates.
not personally, but some of them are mates with him and it's kind of like,
Also, he's.
Yeah, I'm
like,
doing
really
pretty well for myself.
yeah. He's massive and he does
So he's-
kickboxing and he could kill you.
So he's not like Tyler Oliveira in any
he's
way.
a fucking sick guy, yeah.
Who's the guy? Spanian? The Hood, Melbourne's most notorious suburbs.
And he's
Part
like,
fr-
I'm
part
one of the
three.
best storytellers.
Yeah, he's good. He's fun.
Got so many fucking bomb areas
Inside
now.
Brisbane's roughest area.
He caused a riot in Brisbane. Did you see that?
Where's the other?
Wait,
Everyone
what?
trying to
What?
get photos with him.
Okay, that guy's not like a gangster, bro. There's no fucking shot.
There's no food. Oh, I guess.
Like this guy, is this guy like a
That's
who?
not Spaniard, that's just a random.
No,
Sorry, that
I
was
know.
really
I'm
loud.
saying like he's got the same fucking like Gucci bag that I have. Like what's
Yeah,
going
we
on?
have a lot to go off with.
this is what our lads look like here, and they're the guys that were like.
What's your like version of Naperville? Cause like Chicago, south side of Chicago is like notorious, right? You got O Block. Like there's a lot of gang activity there, but there's a lot of poverty there, and a lot of like white kids that live in the suburbs in Naperville claim that they're from Chicago and fake it as though they're like they're saying Bankstown, Punch Bowl. Like a really, do you have like a really rich area where a lot of like suburban kids
and then probably a lot of like
But also, for some reason, if you go to Balmain, which is one of the like richest
things I didn't do
areas,
here when I was here
you see
first.
more people dressed like Adelaide's
Yeah,
than anywhere else. But also, the nature
Redfern a little bit, but Maroubra. Maroubra.
and like
Maroubra and
art
Pandy
students love wearing TNs now.
Yeah.
Now you can't tell.
Yeah.
So Mount Druitt and all that, that's like still the rough areas, but it's still not like LA. Like it's still safe to walk around.
Crime in Sydney is a lot because we've got the most inflated cocaine prices on earth and the most inflated housing prices on earth. It's very like white collar and like kind of contained in a way.
So
you know?
inflation has made it so profitable that like most criminal elements are just like,
They're fucking
yeah.
so rich. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Good for them. That's a way to solve the problem, it seems.
We shot there a little bit early.
Oh, you can wait a little bit.
Because we can't link up with him because he doesn't have any. I don't have any access to him or his. Can you put his phone? His
What was
homie's
that?
phone number in here so like I have it.
Do you want me to? Yeah.
Here you go. Just don't show it on camera.
How do
I was rising again. Oh my god, I played this game for so
Oh,
long.
thank God you have a fucking iPhone. Jesus
The
Christ.
thing is, Bankstown, all those places are still there.
I can't even skip it.
Don't show it. You're showing your.
It's like as the suburbs get
Now
bigger,
I can skip it. There we go.
It's fine.
That glitched out a little bit there.
Our gang activity is kids with Gucci and Adidas attire, bored and faking gang lifestyle, hanging out in line-wise.
Nintendo's like, stop playing this game. You've played for too long.
like that, and then there is the
Anyway.
criminal element, which is
No one near this sheet.
drug money through property
Yeah.
development and
Yeah.
like, rorts with childcare, which is huge at the moment. Like there's been more. I mean, it's big by Sydney standards. It's been more like gangland killings recently than it has been in a long time.
Yeah.
And that's because coke's reached a very high level, but also because it's been like
So is there, are there no other shops here?
Vikings or Spaniard, it'll be a disaster. If you want to explore multiculturalism, you need to do it in
No.
Melbourne. It's a lot more chill there. In Sydney, you'll probably end
Okay.
up getting robbed. What are they gonna fucking rob me of? I don't have anything. Like all of this shit
What was
is
that
fake,
coast
dude. It's
that's-
not like fucking expensive. You know what I mean? It's like stainless steel. What are they gonna do?
that doesn't like.
Oh, so no one gets rolled anymore.
Yeah,
really?
it's
like
not,
you're
it's not a
still.
thing. There's too much.
Yeah.
There's too much money to be made.
It's
like
not worth it. Yeah.
On the right of Aris Beach.
not as big. There's
They'll-
not much blue collar crime.
They're gonna rob me of my stream key so they can stream on my Twitch channel, I guess.
Spaniard would love that.
Yeah, just don't ask Spanish
Okay.
opinion on trans people. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure.
Look at him. Yes.
I'm sure he doesn't have the best of opinions on a lot of things that I will disagree with him on. They aren't wrong. I know little Mick Kosenko, president of the QLD Rebels. The issue is they are racist and assholes, and it's problematic, to be honest. Leftist chat. Yeah, dude.
Problematic to Vikings.
None of these organized crime people haven't read their theory.
That's so
what's
funny.
Their praxis?
Laserbeam had his camera equipment robbed. I mean, they can, you know, it is what it is. If it happens, GG's, right?
Lazy beams are getting extreme, bro. They're like.
Not like this on Variety.
Yeah, he doesn't have the variety muscles that I have. You know what I mean? Why do they even call the gangs bikies? Anyway, I'm not disrespecting the bikies. Okay, if your fucking bikey friends are in the chat right now, I'm not like calling them out or anything. I am just fascinated by it in general. I like to, you know, find out more about like local. You know, I guess the local criminal element. It's not worth it to give them the platform. Spanian is a mad cooker and was spitting hella anti-vax shit during COVID law. Guys, I think we've already established that. Like, I probably won't agree with him on it much, but that's not the whole point. Bro, I IRL'd at like 3 a.m. everywhere. The only sketch shit was on the train, but they were all just drunk. No one wanted to jack my shit.
Yeah, that's where the only place that's dodgy in Sydney is outside like a pub, like where people are drunk. Really.
No, I've had lads like staunch me on a train.
Yeah.
But it's staunch, like they
Arc
kind of
up,
they
like,
arc up
rig
like they
up
want to
and-
fight you. These guys are doing graffiti, and I was like, oh, what are you guys writing? Because I'm doing it in my carriage. And then the other lads from another carriage came in, and they were like, you fucking talking to my brother? You fucking talking to my brother? And I was like, no.
That's crazy. Okay.
That's as bad as it gets.
It's such a good one when you have the lads trying to take alcohol and
Someone I tried to be cool, and I was like, boys, if you're stealing, don't be obvious about it. And then he kind of walked up, showed me a knife under his shirt. He's like, what the fuck are you saying to me?
So what did they shank people?
Yeah.
Like, you almost got a shank him?
No, I don't think they're going to shake me. I just tried to be cool. It's like, boys, I'm like you. What do you know?
it's all funny.
I steal money from the till. I just do it.
Yeah. I steal money from the door, mate. That's right. That's how we're gonna fix Australia, mate. We're gonna fucking... Oh my god, the fucking driver was talking to me about how he tried to explain to me what a nanny state is. I just remembered. It's like, Australia is what is known as a nanny state.
Can't do anything.
And I immediately hit him with the, bro, I'm American. We paid the same amount of taxes as you, and we get nothing in return. And immediately he was like, you know what, you're right. Yeah, no, he literally was like, you know, at least the government does take care of like disabled people and shit. Like that was his, he backed away from that position immediately. Our American hogs will be literally like disabled on welfare, on disability, and still shit on it.
That's like the best part of like Australian culture. Just go, oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool.
Especially with like welfare and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of people benefit. It's like a third of that government spending as well.
You know what's a fun Australian thing we should do with you?
What?
Is shoplifting from Woolies and Coles from self-service.
Okay, I don't want to fucking...
I gotta pee. Jordan's here. We gotta get going. So we'll link up with you guys in Chinatown.
Okay.
Who should... You have our phone numbers.
Bro, Alexa's been eating all of the stuff. He left the fucking chocolate milk out. Didn't even put it in the fridge.
Shoplifting is your daily pastime. Yeah, that's the thing. You can do the classic. You get the steak and then you know scan it as carrots, and that works well. Have you had?
Chocolate milk? I definitely
Oh,
had
yeah.
chocolate milk before.
Oh, you guys are...
I gotta pee. What's up, dude? No, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, man. It's on. Nice to meet you. Just make sure the camera's on. It's live
Hey, hey.
right now, so just...
Yeah, it's Sunday. It's live now. If you want to come in.
Well, it's not like you can say whatever you want. I changed my mind.
Is it what? This is heaps of screws here.
Heaps of what? That's Hassan's nicotine that he's smoking.
He doesn't vape like a normal person.
All right, Alexa and I are getting out of here. We'll see you guys.
Oh, we got a bit. We got a bit.
We got a bit?
Let's just, I mean, we'll wait till the guy confirms it comes in.
Alex, bring your brother on stream. I don't know if he wants to be on stream.
How does he keep up with chat? Every time I come back,
every
it's
time I
just...
sit down and try to read it.
Can you rank all the Sydney beaches?
I think it might be controversial. I think Maroubra is number one for me.
Little Kong Wong,
Little.
the nude one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's nice. Lady Bay's nice. Another nude beach.
Okay, you can probably hear me now.
Maroubra.
I really like Clavelli.
Clavelli's nice for snorkeling.
And just like, it's easy in and out.
There we go.
No sand to fuck around with.
Alex, use your.
I was just talking about the
Oh,
friendly
yeah.
Geordies.
She's got
I
power.
don't think his politics are going to be that far from his own. I think he's just far more like lived up.
Fuck, I can't even wait. Why is
But
this
like, I think he has good takes on Palestine, and for me, that's like the most important thing.
Damn, Friendly
It's
George
like
is so old compared to
someone
us.
having really good takes on Palestine.
Just the haircut.
Yeah, do you want to turn it on?
Aircon, it's getting hot.
Yeah. There's a lot of big boys in here.
Yeah, I know. You want to pull up on stream?
So, you know, we'll see.
I'm gonna go
But
out to the Yankee now.
I don't think he's like that bad at all.
Yeah.
I...
Yeah, Palestine and trans issues. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna-
100%
I'm gonna
my
do that
litmus
right now.
test
We're
as
gonna-
well.
We're gonna set this up before you guys leave. So
I don't know how this sort of add friends.
here, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna.
There's a new durian fruit I just ran past.
Hold on. I don't, dude. I'm such a fucking boomer with Discord too. But oh shit,
I
here
found
it is. Here it is.
add friend, but I don't know what my name is. Do you know yours?
Anyway,
Oh wait, mine's.
It says it right.
is it a mic issue or a cord issue? I think it's the cord, but I don't actually know. Could be the mic. In any case, like, I'm still under fucking warranty. I can probably like send it in and be like, please replace it.
Yeah, we're on
But then I'll
screen.
have
What
to
are you guys
buy
doing?
like, here's the thing.
All right, I added you.
I would have to buy one in the meantime, and
Alex
so
too, and
then what if they
or
say no, this
tell
is not
Alex to
enough,
do it as
you know?
well. All
But
right.
yeah.
So you guys are leaving right now, and then we are gonna go. We are also going to go to where, like, the vicinity of where you guys are after we chill here for a little bit, and then we'll like just Uber. Is that fine? You want to come in? What do you want me to call
Okay.
you? Yeah, just sit down, bro. Friendly Jordies is in the building. Everybody, this is like every Australian YouTuber knows each other. Make no mistake. They're all friends with one another. They all know each other. There's like 8 of them, and they all know each other. This is a video of yours that we were looking at. This is the first time we're meeting up. For those of you who don't know, Friendly Jordies is. Are you a former male model? Former male model, Chomsky enjoyer. And he does a lot of great work investigating and exposing Australian war crimes. And also, obviously, recently, you uncovered a lot of gambling-related things and the connection that it has to the Australian government and the criminal element, the buy keys, and whatnot. And I guess we're gonna go and venture into different parts of Sydney. This is not gonna be about like any of those things, but instead we're gonna investigate together whether or not Australia has been overtaken by the Chinese.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So that's what I've heard.
What's happening?
That's what I've heard. That's what.
Why are you here, Hassan? Like, what inspired you? Was this the drive? Was it?
No, I flew for 15 fucking hours.
Yeah.
To Australia just to hang out with the boys.
Hang out with the boys.
And I also have like I have some podcasts that I'm doing out here.
Yes, yes.
But I wanted to, while I'm here, aside from the podcast and whatnot, I wanted to also do some IRL streams and walk around town and visually go. Tomorrow, like, we're gonna go to a petting zoo. Well, not a petting zoo, like a real zoo, but we're gonna get like a private.
Can I ask about that?
Yeah.
I've read all the animal content recently. Not that I don't love it. I've been watching it heaps. I'm really into it. But what got you into animals all of this stuff?
I've always loved animals.
Okay.
I've always been a fan.
Yes.
But I don't know. It's just it's so dope. It's so nice.
It is.
It makes me feel happy.
Yeah.
And sometimes you gotta like pull out of the whole constant fucking cycle of
shit.
just talking about humans and their politics and how shitty it is.
Yeah.
How do I get up?
To just go and pet some animals and learn a little bit about
Right
that
there.
sort of thing. Did you lip that Zin? Are you free mounting it like a fucking demon? Oh, do you want a Zin?
Look,
This
I'm not
is-
going to say no.
This is an American delicacy.
Is it?
Yeah.
I actually want to turn this up a
Fish
bit.
thing or something. What's it?
So originally, you're right.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
a
I do wanna
snooze is
hear
like the, I think like
Friendly Jordies more.
Swedish or
I really
Finnish,
want to
I don't know.
hear.
Yeah.
But this is non-tobacco. It's not a tobacco product. It's just nicotine. Straight nicotine.
Just hook it to my veins. I'll take
I don't know.
some of
Do
that.
you
So
fuck-
what? You're like battling the smokes hard.
Oh yeah, no. I just brought all of this because I'm gonna
Need
be
to be
here for like
supplied.
7 days.
Yes. Oh,
Here you
thank
go.
you,
It's a
sir.
6 milligram one. It might give you a little
It'll
buzz.
fuck me up, okay.
I don't know. You just
Are we done?
lip it a little bit, like douse it with a little bit of spit, and then pack it up top. That's where I pack it.
I kind of fucked it, but
This is the entire
all
camp,
good.
dude.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
It's all good. Yeah. From what I understand, there's like a massive tax on tobacco products out here.
Oh yeah.
They
huge.
were. I got
How much are they
stopped.
in the States? Like, how much is it? If you want to get a pack of cigarettes,
I have no
what are you going
idea.
for? No idea.
I genuinely don't. I quit smoking years ago,
Yes. Okay.
so I don't even fucking know. I'm sure
He's
chat
good
will
boy,
tell.
so you've like stayed off
Fuck it, dude. We've
Yeah.
got.
Well, I
proud
stayed
of
off
you.
of it mostly because of nicotine gum, but now I zin as well. But nicotine gum helped me a lot and helped me quit.
Good.
So
Who
you're saying
else?
$10? $8 to $9. Cali, $8 to $10. $7 in Ohio. Obviously, state by state is different.
So much cheaper in South Africa. You wouldn't.
How much
you'd
is
be
it in
amazed.
In America, I would smoke. Like,
How-
it actually
how much-
does help a lot that it costs like $40.
$40?
Yeah.
That's why. So I got stopped by Customs and Border Patrol, and they were like real adamant. They played it off as like,
Where is,
oh, we
are the
really
others?
care about like the ecosystem, the delicate ecosystem. It's an island, right? But then they snuck in the tobacco products into that conversation as well. And I thought like maybe there's something about like the indigenous tobacco products that they have here or something like the versus I don't know, like the tobacco that they get
Like,
from
where
elsewhere
else
that will
are
like
they?
pollute the tobacco ecosystem.
Oh, there's one last
no,
one.
it's just money.
Yeah, you're just scalping ciggies. That's what they're scared
okay.
about, you know?
Okay, I didn't
There's like a
realize
big
that.
illegal
Scalping
tobacco
ciggies.
industry here because of how expensive
Yes,
it is.
same
I don't even know if
thing.
You guys have the word for it, chop chop. You ever heard
A
of
chop
that?
shop?
No, it's called chop
All
chop.
right.
It's I don't even know what it is. I know
And
that
I-
it's
and I
tobacco,
took
but
back
I
the
don't know how
C.
to get it. But it's like
Oh.
crap tobacco that you kind of. It's almost like prison cigarettes. It's
That's
like
crazy.
That level. Yeah.
No, we don't. I don't think we have an illegal tobacco industry because it's like too.
why would
it's
you
cheap.
bother?
Yeah, it's cheap. I mean,
No,
there's
no,
still
no,
an
no.
illegal weed industry specifically
No,
because of
no,
tax evasion.
Oh.
Even though weed is like now legal in many places in America, but they still do it like illegally to just like, you know, not get.
And
not
like
get
where you are in
taxed.
California, it's like harder for you to not be high at this point. Right?
Yeah, I don't smoke any weed either. Like I quit smoking weed a while back as
Yes,
well.
yes.
But you know, it is pretty easy. You just like walk up to any kind of store and you can just easily acquire whatever kind of weed product that you want. They've been like 20 gangland shootings in Melbourne because of black market ciggies in gang territory. What the fuck? That's crazy.
I don't know why it's that profitable a product, but there you go.
So yeah. So what do you think? Do you think China is invading Australia? Let's get right down to it. Let's discuss.
Damn.
And is
Wanted
that
a break
and,
from the politics?
and
just
then
now,
and
but
then
okay.
the second question, the follow up is, do you think that's a good thing?
the China's
The Chinese invasion. That's
Do you
all I
think that
see.
that's even like the model anymore? Like, didn't we kind of just learn after like Iraq that it's like, this
Oh, yeah,
isn't
no.
flying any,
Well-
it's too expensive.
From where I'm sitting, or from where I'm standing,
Good morning.
as an American, the way I
Yeah.
understand it in our, and I'm being like obviously sarcastic.
Cigarettes
but,
cost $3 basically
when
a packet here.
China does.
Okay, now that's expensive for South
anything
Africans,
that,
right?
that like,
But
is even in the same.
there's no shot
territory
that
as,
it's
like, what
black
the
market
Western powers have
cigarettes,
done historically, like IMF,
in,
World Bank
you know,
loans and
in, like-
whatnot, and austerity measures that come
Yeah,
afterwards. If
anyway.
China even offers loans without the same level of conditions that the American or the Western loans are, as like awful and as like over encompassing, then it's imperialism. When America does it, it's not imperialism. We're helping economic prosperity.
Yes, yes, of
When China does it, it's imperialism and it's very bad.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the white genocide rhetoric that you hear a lot in American politics, where you know, it's the indigenous genocide, not real, totally fake. They were barbarians. They deserved it. But the real genocide is white genocide. Why? Because black and brown people are having consensual sex with white women, and vice versa. That is genocide. That's the real genocide. That's what they
I'm
believe.
really behind on the American politics because I try and stay out of it because I'm just it seeps into Australia too much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna be like slow on the speed.
I had a guy drive me over here that was talking to me about how America can only be fixed by a second Trump presidency. He was very adamant. He's like, you need a business person to run the country.
Oh yeah, the business person argument.
Yeah.
Is that one still flying in America, or are we past that? Is it the we need a businessman
yeah.
to fix things?
I mean, they're not
Still
saying it
good.
as much because, like, right now, Trump has a lot of issues with his businesses specifically. He's in a lot of he's under a lot of legal scrutiny.
Yes, of course.
By the Chi-Com-backed, fucked up Biden
Shit,
Banana Republic
okay.
that's investigating him, even though he's the least criminal president of all time. But overall, I don't think that they talk about that as much anymore because he's kind of broke. He can't pay. He has like $500 million that he has to pay. He doesn't have it.
And in your opinion, do you think that he's going to be able to run?
Yeah.
Or do you think it's,
Oh, yeah,
he's
no.
going for it?
Oh, he's definitely going for it. He's going for it out of self-preservation for sure.
Yes.
But the one thing that America does do really well, I do agree with this. Like, this is, I'm being sincere. is that you can run from prison. You can't vote if you're a prisoner in many states, in almost all the states. You can't even vote if you get out of prison as a felon in many states. But you can run for president from prison.
Isn't that incredible?
No, I love that.
But yeah, exactly. Don't you want to see it? Don't you want to see a
it's
president
content.
behind bars?
It's content.
Isn't it?
Because at this point, I feel like we're fucked anyway. So, you know,
You got to that point?
He's right, it is content.
Oh, we're definitely at that point. I mean, look at this. We got a fucking 88-year-old who has, like, relatively solid domestic policy, but just dog shit foreign policy that is identical to Donald Trump.
Do you think that it's possible for an American president to not have dog shit foreign policy?
No, it's not.
It's not, is it?
Yeah, no.
So I don't
I've
really
said this
see
before
them
as
as
well.
that position. Like, I kind of see them as like a mayor or something. It's like,
I've said this before. Like if Bernie somehow magically became the president, like he would not have like changed course dramatically. You cannot alter the trajectory of the American empire.
No.
I mean, you can in some ways. I feel like you can pick and choose here
fuck?
and there, but like there's just not
You
really.
get some captain calls.
Yeah.
What drone strikes do you want to do? Which ones don't you want to do?
Yeah,
So-
I feel like you can't like really sway away from wherever.
Let's travel
our
along the
trajectory
coast.
Is, like which direction.
This is
we're
so much
heading
fun.
in.
I love
And
this game,
it's
chat.
A self-defeating trajectory.
So much
for
fun.
sure. Like I think
What
that
do you
it,
mean by that?
So much
think
fucking
that,
fun, dude.
I have a suspicion that like post 9/11, war on terror and the acceleration of American empire was like the final chapter in American empire.
Do you see how
like in American history?
like,
yeah. I think
good
we
the friendly
are-
Geordies is with
we are
interacting with
currently
him? Hassan was
witnessing
nervous
American
because the friendly
hegemonic
Geordies is
power
like
diminish in the global stage.
he's got quite a
and other
domineering
countries
presence, I
taking
would say.
advantage of that,
Like
understandably,
I would be a bit
because
afraid
they have
around
their
him.
own geopolitical
Also because
interests.
literally he's like doesn't have a
with,
phone, so he can't be fucking
Russia
tracked, dude.
invading Ukraine,
Because like
you
otherwise
have,
he'll be fucking. It's
Azerbaijan,
insane.
You know, wiping out Nagorno-Karabakh with Israeli weapons and with like Russian disinterest, I guess, in the past. Like they were at least like holding that relatively stable. You have Turkey in the northern Syrian corridor. It's just like everybody is either with American permission or without American supervision doing whatever the fuck they want to do regionally. You even have with Israel, like Israel, in my opinion,
Yeah,
is,
they
like,
firebombed
greatly
his house.
leveraged and overextended.
And it probably
what
was government involvement
would've
getting
been
it bombed. I'm not even kidding. Like politicians
with
were
American
involved.
Political cover in the
Going
global
up to mob
stage
and the
by
government, yeah.
This recent incursion into Gaza. So I think that all is basically. I think that all of that is basically a consequence of like America setting the standard of like how you operate, and then not really having a lot of not really having enough soft power or even hard military power to like control all of these other regional actors now.
Yes.
Because we're all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
We're too spread out as an empire to be able to like genuinely control every minutia and all the conflicts.
And as an American citizen, how do you feel about your power diminishing?
Oh, I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Don't give a shit at all?
You see how little they know about each
personally-
other?
Because like I have no loyalty.
What do you think about the argument that America is the global cop? What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like we're the world police in the sense that like if you have a negative opinion of the police, which I think that policing as an institution is a necessity, but like policing in America is completely fucked, then yeah, I think that fits that role for sure. It's brutal,
But are you
it's suppressive.
the argument that other people will take that vacuum and they're going to be more oppressive than the Americans? Do you think that's...
I
what do you think
don't
about
know. I genuinely don't know.
Neither do
I look at like what China has done so far, and there's always the what if they decide to turn the switch and act like America question. And it's a funny one because like it comes with the recognition that America is already doing that, but it's like good that we're doing that.
Yeah.
And it hasn't happened yet. Like even with the loans, like for years and years, we're like One Belt, One Road is imperialism, is economic imperialism.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
like
back to the TPP.
And yeah, and it's like funny to say that because like then you know you have all of these like Western institutions, Western magazines like Foreign Policy Magazine, which is not fond of China by any means, right? All of them have had to openly recognize and admit that like Chinese loans and Chinese loan forgiveness was like a better policy, and that if we want to compete with China when it comes to soft power, when it comes to like, relitigating some of the relationships that we have in the global south, we have to offer competitive loans to China and not do business as usual. So I think that to me shows that it is a
he doesn't want his phone to be tracked by the government, but yeah, he isn't hiding. Where he is living is unknown because people in the government literally want to kill him. I'm not kidding.
Certainly.
His house got firebombed, and it's very likely that politicians were behind it in Australia. I'm not kidding about any of this, by the way.
The model that you guys have with sort of like a system that does have some sort of change, like it does matter significantly if the Republicans or the Democrats are in. Probably not in terms of like foreign policy, but in terms of like setting your guys' economy and the trajectory of where the economy is going in the future. If the Republicans get in, from my like cursory knowledge of it, it seems like every time they go in, everything just goes fucking down.
Yeah,
so,
they have a policy of like very openly having like taking the most ascetic approach to like federal agencies. They have basically the modern Republican Party now, for the past couple of decades especially, has decided that there is no use
thank you. 6 months.
The federal legislative body is only good for cutting taxes and cutting Social Security, which, you know, they can get enough Democrats on board to be able to like advance that agenda from time to time. They have, right? However, beyond that, as far as like even civil liberties and whatnot, like even when they want to
this game is so much fun, dude.
On civil liberties, which is like what they do so they can like captivate certain bases like the white evangelical Protestants and whatnot, like abortion.
Yes.
They completely sidestep the federal legislative body. Congress is only there to obstruct, right? What they do instead is they court pact for like 35 to 40 years now with the Federalist Society. So all the way from lower courts all the way up to the Supreme Court, they have their guys in.
Yep.
And these are zealots. They're like ideologically aligned with the Republican Party, and they're very far right. And
they're
what
like
they
groomed from
they
pick
from college.
Yes,
groomed from college. Like that's your job, that's your purpose.
Yes.
That's why you're in the position that you're in. So what they do now is they utilize the state legislatures, because every single state has like its own little government. You have the state House of Representatives, and you have the state Senate.
I don't know how anything gets done in your country.
It doesn't.
It's amazing.
It doesn't. There's only one direction that policy heads in America. You can either like utilize the federal agencies, like Biden has done fairly well, like the NLRB, or the EPA. Well, the EPA is not so great under Biden either, but
No.
well, in comparison to the Republicans, I guess it at least exists, but Biden's environmental policies have not been great either, especially compared to like what he promised.
Now, do you give him leeway for that? Because my thing that I'm always seeing what happens with the Labor Party here in Australia, right, is you have the fucking Liberals in for like a decade. They just run every bureaucracy into the ground. They put their, like with the courts, they put their guys in there, and then the government just keeps running, even though you have a different party in power, and it takes.
Bro, what is your title? It's art.
Yeah,
and
it's the best.
Do you think that that's what's happened to the EPA?
In some respects, sure, but I think that like that corruption is baked into the institution from the jump because of capital interests. Like
I like my
EPA,
title arc at the moment. It's fucking
like,
art, dude. It's
genuine,
poetry.
like,
It's
really
real.
good people
It's
that
the
wanna
most
do the
real.
right
It's
thing,
giving
but
realness.
Still completely undermined by the massive amounts of
I love this game
people
so
that
much,
work
dude.
in the EPA that previously worked for the polluters. You know what I mean? In many instances, oh, you want to take a photo?
Oh, sorry.
In many instances,
Oh fuck, locked on with the wrong thing.
in many instances, what like the EPA has done is like allow these corporations to self-regulate. For example, like Dark Water is a really good movie about a real thing that happened with like DuPont Chemical, where they were, you know, polluting water supplies, like killing farmland, killing animals, destroying agricultural output, and they were the ones who were regulating the chemicals because like it's proprietary. and also there's a lot of protection over that sort of thing in America.
It is so much fucking
and
fun.
also,
I literally could
like,
play
they
this.
just didn't
As you have
access,
seen,
they didn't have
I've been playing this
knowledge,
for like
they
12
didn't
hours a
know
day
what
every
this
single day,
country
and I
even
can't
was.
stop, and I know it's
So for
bad, and I
years
should
years,
like
they were able
have a
to
better life balance,
pollute
but
the water supply
I'm not the
until,
kind of
like, everybody
person
got
that when I
fucking
really enjoy
cancer,
something,
like,
I want to do it all the time
animals
until I
started,
don't.
you know,
It's
perishing,
like very
that there was any
ADHD
kind of
behaviors. Like if you really are doing
investigation
something,
conducted
it's
into
all
it.
you can think about. It's all you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think like overall, all of these institutions have the same setbacks, and it's just what the government's supposed to do. Like it's what the government was designed for, is my belief at least. So you can move it in the right direction a little bit, you know, one step in the right direction, 10 steps back, over and over again. But when you look at it with a larger, when you pull yourself out of it and look at it in like decades, and what that has done to American society, the economy, in every
I like being
aspect of, like,
speedy.
American existence, it's just like
I really enjoy being speedy.
barreling towards this dystopia that we're kind of in many respects.
Feels like it.
Yeah. So,
even though I've never been there, but from what I've witnessed.
Yeah, no, it is. It is very dystopian. Like, it's really fucked up. But yeah, that's what the Republican Party does now. They utilize state legislatures to like push for like anti-trans bills, right? Like there'll be like 4 trans girls competing in like high school athletics, and they'll write this like insane, overreaching, psychopathic, like bloodthirsty bill that ends up harming almost every single cis girl that is competing in like high school athletics, because like they do stuff like in Ohio, like penis inspection day. You know what I mean? It's like a laughable concept, but like they write this kind of stuff, and then they challenge it in the courts, and all the way it goes up all the way to the fucking Supreme Court.
Was that my? No, that was the
it
son's
goes,
computer, right? That wasn't
unchallenged
me.
and unquestioned.
You can hear me,
And
right?
There's
Hold
really
on.
not anything you can
Test?
do about
Yeah,
it.
you can.
If you are an institutionalist, if you are like trying to do it the right way by trying to like combat it the right way, but the Republicans don't give a fuck about institutions at all. They're openly antagonistic towards it, and they will do anything that suits their agenda. So, you know, I think that the Democratic Party should be way more aggressive if they actually did care about like combating Republican policies. But
don't you think that when there is a bloc, especially when you have 2 parties, look, even when you have minor parties, it comes with its own problems. But
You see, it's just the Friendly Jodies doesn't know this.
A bloc that's just there to say.
That's it. Like the Friendly Jodies just doesn't know American politics, which is why he thinks this.
It's really hard to do anything when you are the party that's supposed to be building things after that. Because you've
I
got
agree.
somebody that's sitting there constantly just saying, this is shit, this sucks, this is terrible. And that's a very persuasive argument, because you can always just sit there and say, all right, we're going to put in this little implementation. No, that's way too far, that's way too extreme. It's like,
yeah.
well, what the fuck do you want us to do? I don't know, I feel very sorry for public servants in general. I feel like they have a very shit job, and everything's always their fault, and you know, the public's always angry at them. I feel like this is when one party decides to just be obstructionist, you are kind of creating this sort of political.
I don't feel sorry for American politicians at all.
You know, where it's just like you have really created like a stagnation in the system at that point.
For sure. My frustration with the Democratic Party early on, before I became like infinitely more cynical of the Democratic Party's existence as anything but like basically playing the role of controlled opposition, was like I just could not comprehend it. Like my earlier analysis, like if you go back 10 years, is always like, why won't the Democrats fight back? Like, why won't they do this? Why won't they do that? Like, there are so many instances where like there are only so many lapses in judgment from the Democratic administrations when they have like a supermajority under the
Yeah, I was just about to say Obama's supermajority. Exactly.
Up until the midterms, like where
there's always a fall guy.
Tremendous amounts of change that they just like completely drop the ball on. Only after like 10 years of this, where I'm like, yeah.
And Obama had a fucking supermajority.
On accident. I think that it's like more so by design.
Yes.
One example I will use is this. Immigration has always been a right-wing issue, right? Like immigrants are coming into the country, they're flooding the borders, it's an invasion, yada, yada, yada. We have a very like deliberately designed white nativist immigration policy so that we can, consistently have a new cycle of migrants that we can use and abuse and exploit further than like the American labor force that is documented, right? It is a deliberately designed system so that there's a permanent underclass, basically.
Yes.
And everybody takes advantage of it,
Yes.
Regardless of political affiliation.
Yeah.
And Democrats are supposed
You want
to
a
be the party
Gamba
that
chat?
cares
Let's
about
Gamba.
immigrants and says like, no, like you guys are the racist ones. Joe Biden specifically ran on first 100 days of immigration. We're implementing amnesty for like an amnesty policy. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. Like we're gonna take DACA dreamers, the deferred action on arrival, childhood arrivals, and we're gonna make them permanent citizens. These guys have already like incredibly rigorous checks that they have to
in the
abide by
game.
in order to even maintain their like
Fuck it, we'll do
temporary
100
protected
rupees.
status basically. And the
We always go
Biden
for the middle one.
completely dropped the ball on that, and now 4 years in, are actually pushing for a right-wing border bill currently. Like Biden repositioned his stance on immigration, saw that there was a lot of like anger towards migrants because like they never counter-messaged against it. The Republicans
Fuck you.
kept pushing that line over and over again, and
Single one.
now the Biden administration
Nope.
is personally pushing for a incredibly right-wing
Yep.
anti-immigrant border bill that has $22 billion specifically allotted for security,
I know,
border
hold on.
security measures, giving more money to Customs and Border Patrol. It was literally backed by the Border Patrol Union that has billions specifically carved out for building Trump's border wall, like for completing Trump's border wall, which is insane to think about because he ran against that 4 years prior. Where he was like, that's racist. That's racist. It's not a real solution. It's actually just like bullshit, which is correct. That was the correct position. Back then, he was more popular than he is now on the issue of immigration.
Okay, next time I
the
feel it,
Republicans
so
were still
true.
winning on the issue of immigration.
Damn, this
but
video is awesome. It's
Biden
pretty,
was closer
it's pretty mid to be honest with you. There's not too much here.
To Donald Trump, as far as like popularity on border, on the border issue
The fuck?
specifically.
Stop
than he is
climbing
now. Now
everywhere,
that
Link.
fucking-
Okay, where's
now
this
that
guy?
position is like flown out of control, where Trump is infinitely
There
more
we go.
popular on the border. I believe that is the absolute bad policy and bad politics, like to engage with. Why do I say this? Because all they do when the Democrats capitulate or cave to the right on issues like this, instead of like
Who was it
saying,
that,
this is our position, here's why it's wrong, all you've done now is concede that this is a national security problem, which immigration never is a national security problem. There's no empirical evidence to suggest that like undocumented migrants are responsible for a larger percentage of crime per capita than like documented U.S. citizens or natural born U.S. citizens. It's actually the opposite. Undocumented migrants, due to the threat of deportation, are less likely to commit crimes
Yeah, we got it back.
than natural born U.S. citizens. There is evidence for the exact opposite. And yet they've caved on this issue, on the right-wing framing, and now are themselves pushing a right-wing border bill that the Republicans are saying,
Oh,
no,
there's
we're not
Doggo.
gonna push. We're not going to pass.
Yes. Yeah.
So to me, that's
They're
like,
being wedged.
yeah, to me, that's like you're doing that because either you are the worst politician I've ever encountered in my entire fucking life, or you just don't give a shit, and you have bad political instincts, and you have now, as a consequence of your bad political instincts, have basically moved the country further right on immigration.
Right.
Which is terrifying.
Yes, that's true. However, how's Biden polling at the moment? Is he still doing bad?
No, it's terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, Biden is every week.
You can
a new
only
poll
keep
comes
one.
out
You can
where
only keep
Donald
one. We're
Trump
keeping the old
is,
one.
like increasing his margins.
But there.
There are areas where Biden could fucking clobber
There. How about
Donald
this?
Trump on, and has actually polled
There we
very
go.
well on areas such as abortion, areas such as protecting democracy. Like the
Maybe
way that
we'll
the
watch it
American
tomorrow.
population looks at Trump is that he is volatile, he is bad. We still remember the 4 years of Trump, and aren't too fond of it. And yet, because because of his framing on the border.
Oh, there it is.
Because of his like hyper focus specifically on the border, and I think he's doing that because he wants to continue maintaining his like solid lead in the suburbs.
Sorry, pupper.
Which used to be like purple.
I wish you could pet the dogs.
Somewhat Republican, somewhat Democrat. But
Mysterious
now it's, like,
fragment fell from the
no,
sky.
no,
Looks like it would fetch a
suburbs are
good
all
price.
Democrat.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Like a lot of, like Biden has,
Star fragment.
has flipped the table.
Never
on
seen that yet.
Demographics as far as like older white populations.
Can we milk
he
these
has
cows?
Captivated a lot of people that don't like Trump's aesthetics and think that Trump is like too volatile and like scary and will undermine democracy because they, believe in that sort of thing. They think it's like real.
Can we milk the cows,
yet,
chat? Is
while
that
doing
possible?
so, he has completely dropped the ball on. He's completely dropped the ball on young voters. Trump is winning on young voters, actually. as a matter of
Really?
fact. Yes, which is insane.
What is young voter? 18 to 25?
I think under 35.
Under
18 to 35,
Okay,
which
yeah.
is crazy
What do you want me to do?
think about.
That's a big demo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a big demo. And, they're not like, a lot of them don't vote. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got to run the 3-minute ad break here at the top of the hour.
Do it.
But overall,
Seafood paella is one of my
he's,
favorite foods.
yeah, 18 to
No, we've got all of
35,
that.
Trump is winning over Biden on some of the polls. I think it's like that is an aberration. Like I feel like that has to be wrong. Like I can't comprehend how that happened, and he's losing the margin that he had on
Sure.
black voters and Latino voters, which are again like the black
This
voter
isn't
base
Baldur's
is a
Gate 3.
stronghold for the Democratic Party.
Yes, yeah.
Always 90% plus.
Yeah.
And in recent years, Trump, I think like last election cycle was like 8%.
Goat spicy seafood. I can make that.
Now some of the polls show him at 22%, which is
My word.
unimaginable, unheard of. So,
Do you think that that's to Trump's credit?
no, I think that's I don't think it's like Trump's credit. I mean, I'm sure like
Because he is a phenomenon, right? Like,
Yeah.
What do you think that once Trump goes, the Republicans have nothing after that?
I
Do you
agree.
think it is okay? So it
Yeah.
is just a thing of like it is him that's like driving all of this.
Yeah, I think Trump has like caused a major rift in the Republican Party because he was too successful in many instances. Like from a Republican perspective, he was way too successful as far as like pushing super far right bills and communicating super far right bills and super far right ideology that the Republicans at least like would dial back a little bit. He just openly would say, he'd be like, Mexicans are rapists. We have to do a border wall because they're going to come and rape
Oh
you."
shit, why is it different?
And that
Why
for
can't
a
I make
lot
the
of people who've been
paella?
voting for right-wing Republicans was almost like liberating, where they were like, oh yeah, that is right. We do think that, which is terrifying.
But he's also winning on Latino voters. Right?
Yeah, because...
Oh, here we go.
So this is a fascinating phenomenon. I don't know what the Australian equivalent would be.
Okay, never mind.
But 60
What else is in the
plus
paella?
percent,
Salt.
60% of Latino voters in America identify as white, according to the
Oh,
census.
okay.
So Latinos have now been like captured in the white umbrella in many respects. So there's a lot of like, you even hear like anti-immigrant sentiment, depending on which area you're looking at. You don't have that in like younger Latino voter bases in like places like Arizona.
Maybe milk? I don't know.
In places like Nevada. But you do see that with like third generation, fourth generation Latino voters like in Texas, for example. Or you see that with like specific Latino voters like the Cuban voter population, the voter bloc.
Let's
Always
see.
been very reactionary. The only time it flipped in the Democratic direction was Barack Obama. Why? Because young Cubans were voting for Barack Obama.
Yeah.
So it's really interesting to see. And I think that the Texas GOP has always done like a really solid job, I hate to admit this, of targeting what Latino voters care about, because they have to win Latino voters.
We
in
need more
Texas if you want
seafood.
to maintain Texas as like solidly red. And the thing is, as far as like all of the studies I've looked at, Pew Center research, like when they poll Latino voters in Texas and across the board, with the exception of like Florida, where you have a lot of like hotbeds of right-wing
One last butter, though.
the Latino population.
Hopefully this works.
The thing that Latino voters care about across all demographics is they are interested in more government spending, big government, which is like right-wing framing, big government, right? That's like
Nope.
supposed to be a scary framing. Even on incredibly slanted questioning, Latino voters still consistently outperform or vote and say that they favor more government spending.
Where
So
do
they
you
care
get more
about social
butter,
safety
LB?
nets. But they also, in many instances, especially older
Don't worry, I'll
Latino
get more
voters,
butter.
care about socially
I'd like
conservative
here.
policies, anti-abortion, or the trans panic, things like that. Actually play decently well.
Like basically
with
everywhere
Latino
you can get more
voters.
butter.
So if the Democratic
Beef,
Party is
like
not going
there's
to
another
push for
also
more
not the
social
travelers
spending,
sell them
which
as
they
well.
don't, right? They're always in a defensive posture, as you mentioned. And the other side is at least like hitting them on wedge
I still had a
issues
chance
that
to play
they care
Breath of the
about.
Wild. It's amazing.
Then they make this calculation.
Find time for it because you'll need
of
it.
voting with the guy that is
So
going to give
good.
them at least something. You know what I mean? Whereas the other guy is only saying the other guy is racist, vote for us instead. And yeah, they are racist. But for many, especially considering that like a lot of older Latino voters, or even like Latino voters of different, like multiple generations in, because they view themselves as white under the white umbrella, they make that choice in the same way that like a lot of white voters do. For social conservatism.
I'll get all of this
So they
though.
are moving, you think, permanently to the Republicans. It's not that they're
I don't know.
attracted to Trump.
I don't know if they're moving permanently to the Republicans, because like Trump is uniquely captivating, right? So I think that Trump in many respects is very similar to Obama in the opposite direction. Barack Obama was a once-in-a-lifetime candidate, uniquely charismatic, right? And Trump in the same way is like a singular force compared to Barack Obama. You're not going to have like someone as charismatic as Barack Obama. You're just not. It's not going to happen. And I think in the same way, like that's why I always jokingly say like Trump is the white man's Barack Obama, where Trump is uniquely captivating to anyone who has like even a little bit of like reactionary opinions.
Well, to anyone, right?
Yeah.
Like, surely you're captivated by him.
I mean, I'm captivated
You
by
can't
him.
not watch, like, if he's doing a rally or something like that, you're watching the whole thing.
Yeah, I always say that, like, Trump is the best when he's outside of power. Like, when he has no power, when he has not even the bully pulpit, like put him in a fucking 24/7, like, TV circumstance, and it's a win-win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put him in prison, put him on TV all day,
Yes,
every day. He's
yes.
happy. Give him a gold toilet or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And then let him fucking tweet. Let him do his shit from prison.
Tonfu
He's a
in.
prime minister and a president. I'm always thinking that if he had an honorary position where he didn't really have any power, but he still had a title, that's a
Could work.
win-win.
Could
You know,
work.
like a king of America.
He would be great
in.
at that. But when he's in power and he actually acts out on the right-wing agenda that he has, then it becomes really damaging to not just like discourse.
Is
but
it
now
like
all of a
right
sudden you're,
here?
like actually hurting people, and that sucks.
Yes, but this is the thing. He has his views because
Yeah, we
that's
haven't
what
been there
gets
yet.
him into office.
Yeah.
Like if it was a
Yeah, he's
completely different
self-interested.
agenda, it would be he would be pushing that agenda.
Yeah, he is only motivated by self-interest.
Yeah.
And as like a rich guy, obviously part of that self-interest completely aligns with Republican values.
So we haven't been to Tonpu
perfectly.
yet.
And I'm like, I don't think he's like
Well-
an anti-racist by any means. You know what I mean? Like, I think he also personally doesn't give a shit enough to be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck if like people are being put in concentration camps at the border. So it works very well in his favor that like a lot of Americans are hungry for someone who is like a
Oh wait, did you start watching parties?
not,
Sometimes
like,
I put us
straight
on in the
up
corner.
ideologically aligned with fascism. Like I don't think he's like reading Culture of Critique.
Like while I'm
and-
playing a game or
and
something.
is, like,
I don't like
legitimately
specific. Sometimes
invested
we
in-
do watch
in
Hassan and play
turning
bingo,
America into like
but
this
it's not the whole
white
stream.
utopia. But I do think that
But yeah.
he doesn't give a shit enough, and if it wins him votes,
But I
like,
do
he'll
want.
say
I am.
it.
I'm.
Like,
I
he'll
do
say those
want to hear
things.
from the trendy Geordies.
Tim Nichols. Sounds familiar.
I don't even know if that's his name. I just remember reading this book. And
I'm gonna grab a water. Do you want something to drink?
Can I get a water?
Yeah. No, no.
Thanks for doing that, by the way. Thank you for offering, sir. I very much appreciate that. Damn.
I
You don't fuck around, do you?
I came in
Little
here,
teacups
I came
here.
like a fucking wrecking ball, and I already ordered like a shit ton of Diet Coke and waters.
Will this dog give,
Alright,
will
I'm
dogs
good.
give more treasure?
My sodas and I need my waters to function, and my nicotine. It's fucking hot in here.
Yeah, we all have them, don't we?
Yeah.
We've all got our vices. Mine's tea, and I'm not allowed to have it at the moment.
You're not allowed to have tea at the moment? Why not?
Because we're getting frozen babies that we're putting in little Han Solo cryogenic freezing for when we're ready to have kids.
You're freezing your sperm?
I'm freezing my sperm. And so apparently it's not allowed to be caffeinated. Frankly, I think it'd give it more energy.
Oh my god, my sperm is so fucking dead. Probably then, because I drink a shit ton of soda.
That's funny. That's insane.
Fucks it, apparently. Fucks it.
He's freezing
it
this
fucks
one.
everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm in the same boat. I think it's just... Did this start happening in your 30s where you're just like, I just fucking need it to function?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the little doggy. Oh, little doggy. It
Yeah.
sucks that you can't
Yeah,
pet
you
the
get some
doggos.
stage.
Oh, there's Beetle.
Amen.
Good. Alright, where were we?
Oh yeah, so, anyway. The general throwaway from his argument, and I'd be very interested to hear your opinion on this, which is that, alright, all throughout human history, whether people knew it or not, it's really, I really don't like using these phrases because they're messy, but let's just go with its general phrase, right? Like, it's always just been like a Marxist struggle from like organized society until very recently, maybe post-World War
I mean, classist struggle.
Classist struggle, let's go with that. Classist struggle up until then. Then, standard of living in the developed world got to a point where you can be pretty fucking poor. I don't know what it's like in America, but in Australia, yeah, you can be poor. You can be a crack addict. You can be in serious shit. You'll probably still have a standard of living that would probably exceed the mightiest of Roman emperors. You know? Generally speaking. Now, because of that, because most people's basic needs are met to the point that you'll probably have clean water. You're probably not going to starve. You've probably got access to electricity. You've probably got access to the internet, even if you're extremely poor. As a result of that, society and the institutions that kept society going, which, you know, for its part,
let's see
you
this-
probably
this
greatly disagree with this,
take.
but, you know, churches, unions, these kinds of things, they're all eroding. And these are the things that sort of kept society functioning, gave citizens a purpose and a direction to move things forward.
Let's
You mean
listen.
social cohesion? Like instilling social cohesion through public institutions and even... Is that what you mean?
Well, not even social cohesion. I'm just talking about the basics of being a citizen, that you're contributing in some way towards advancing the state. Now it kind of seems like people think, well, I don't need that shit, and they move away from it. Yes, I understand that there is big business interests that are pushing unions to dissipate and whatnot, but still, there was those business interests, say, in 1850 and in 1750. Those still existed. They probably weren't as organised as they are now. Generally, though...
I think it's also the mode of production changing. With the internet, with like automation, we don't have like the assembly line structure that made it so perfect for union organizing. One of the methods that Amazon employs here, for example, is turnover, where they will literally pay you to leave the, like in areas that are closest to like old school industrial revolution style, like a labor structure, when you're like working side by side with other people and recognizing that you have like similar
He's completely
interests and
wrong,
wanting
by
to
the way, on
organize.
that, but
Like in a
it's
distribution
interesting.
facility, Amazon is like basically formulaic. They figured out that like 2 years is, like,
Regardless.
the perfect cutoff. So they'll literally pay you to leave the company if you're in a distribution facility. And this actually has created a very unique problem for Amazon, where they are running out of people because they have to be everywhere because they're doing delivery. You have to have a distribution facility everywhere, right? If you want to be able to deliver products in an expedient manner. They have churned so much in every single state that they are now running out of people that haven't worked at Amazon, which is a fascinating development. Yeah, because I mean it's self-destructive inherently. Like it's a classic capitalist problem that they are so good at destroying any kind of like any semblance of social cohesion from a class perspective.
We'll take
kind
chatters.
of like a assembly line worker coming together and being like, we need to organize, and it's helped them in the short term, right? Yield tremendous profit, eviscerate any kind of labor protection that could have existed. But now it's getting to a point where they're just running out of people.
No, fair enough. No, what I'm saying he's wrong is about that.
I had no idea that was so dominant.
That because people, this is what he's wrong
literally-
about.
I mean, it's
He's wrong that because people have like a fine standard of living, this has caused an erosion of fucking like maybe he's right on the fact that people are apathetic to like unions, and so what's happening is big businesses are taking over because people have like some sort of standard of living. That's not incorrect. But thinking if you frame it as it's an issue where you need people in austerity in order for these fucking things to be upheld, that's completely incorrect. Yeah. No. I know I'm not disagreeing, and I'm interested in this take completely. But I do get it from one perspective. But if the solution is we shouldn't actually like have this a good standard of living for everyone, yeah. Is it a live podcast? No, this is them. This is Hassan's stream. Oh fuck! Hold on. Never heard him finish his point. Sorry. Well, that's because it was sort of interrupted. You'll see. Anyway.
They bought Walmart. They bought Walmart and Sprouts, and they're super dominant in
podcast
grocery
vibes,
now.
I feel.
Amazon Fresh, Amazon Whole Foods, Amazon has Sprouts. Albertsons and Kroger, not Kroger, I say it wrong all the time, are trying to merge. And Biden's FTC is actually holding that back, saying that, and they're suing them in multiple states, saying that this is anti-competition. Their argument is we can't compete against Amazon, so we are pro-union because there are union shops. So you're eviscerating like the last like grocery union backed like chains, right? But in reality, they want to merge, so they fucking gut the union, even though they have a union. But that union is dog shit. Why? Because in many instances, they're like, they're
Oh my god, it's so difficult
company union
to ride. I can't do this, chat. It's too much. It's too complicated for me. I'm not even kidding.
So we have like.
When we get all the
so
roads
many,
down, but it's just I'm not
different
enjoying
variants at this point.
Like look how
even
the
structure
controls
of
are
a
so
union is completely
laggy
bastardized, completely
on this horse.
captured by capital interests.
When we've
There are
unlocked
others,
everything, we'll use
like
the horse more. But
UAW,
yeah,
the United Auto Workers, they're doing a great job, led by Sean Fain. Teamsters are doing a decent job as well, even though I don't have the same attitude towards Sean O'Brien.
but I've just literally pet your horse nonstop.
Regardless, like when we talk about even unions, even they don't represent what like you would understand unions are supposed to represent in practice.
Okay.
Really? So they're kind of like unions in,
But
say,
I'm bonded to
Korea
the
or
max with
Japan
it.
or something. This is just like a Hyundai Presents union.
Yeah.
So it does listen
but
to me.
The funny thing is, like, even
It's
Korean
just really
unions,
like the controls are
have more
clunky.
Of a history of militancy.
No, it's just like it's like for example
all
like
things
it'll
considered,
only
in
like a
comparison
few
to, like, what
milliseconds
these
afterwards.
Other, like unions have played a role of like sedating and completely sidestepping any kind of like labor militancy whatsoever in the specific unions that I'm mentioning.
Yeah, it's more like a real horse. That's what I mean.
And not
We're
others,
fully
but
bonded.
still. So not all unions are even equal, is what I'm trying to say. So they even have that.
Yes. I guess that kind of does answer the question. His argument is that when all of these things erode, you have someone like Donald Trump that comes along and generally it was a really interesting point. He was saying, can you imagine if Donald Trump ran in the 50s? The average Republican would be horrified by it. They're just, who is this man? He's a mental patient, you know?
His vibes would be, I mean, there's like...
This is why it makes sense
like,
that you were saying that older voters are moving towards Biden because they kind of remember when there was a
like
it's a public
semblance
servant
of,
there.
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's,
yeah.
he's not a public servant. You
Like,
know, he's
normalcy,
he's a celebrity.
That's what Biden represented. 100%. He was like, we're gonna get back to business as usual politics.
Yes.
And obviously, for someone like myself, who's been
But don't you think
trying to move
yeah.
the Democratic Party in the direction of like actual progressive legislation, even before Trump, even before Biden, who was very critical of Barack Obama for his failures, in my opinion, like I was already dissatisfied, right? So Biden's coming back into office, who I voted for, was not a signal for America moving in the right direction. It was basically
More of a signal of
slowing
more of the
car
same.
down a little bit as we are like barreling towards the cliff of fascism. And that's, I feel like, the role the Democratic Party plays nowadays, which is we won't accelerate on the gas. We're heading towards the cliff. We'll just slow it down a little bit.
So you think that we're really witnessing like the end of American democracy? This is your view?
Yes.
I think that, I mean, I have two competing opinions on this because, like, on the one hand, I'm very much a nothing ever happens kind of guy. You know what I mean?
No.
There's this principle that like nothing like genuinely world changing ever actually occurs, and it only happens over the course of like many decades of erosion. So it's not going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to happen like that. You know what I mean? It's never going to happen overnight.
Yeah.
But I do think that, like, I don't know how many more years we have in like American dominance and an American empire.
Well done, puzzlers.
But I do think that like things are going to get increasingly more violent for the third world, increasingly more violent for those in the global south, as we flail around and like in our last gasp of air before full tilt fascism and then inevitable collapse.
As in America or globally?
I don't know what that looks like, but America for sure.
It's a very scary thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because regardless of whether you agree or disagree with it, that idea of it being the light on the hill, this is the standard, this is what the rest of the world is sort of aiming for. If that goes out,
yeah,
what
I just don't know, because like in the past, at least there was like, for all of its failures and for all of its controversies, for all of its violence, there was at least like a counterbalance during the Cold War. Post World War II, you had the USSR, right? And there were many issues within the USSR, of course, a ton. But at least there was like a counterweight to capitalism, and capitalism won. Like it just completely dominated, right? America completely dominated, and now we're living in that post USSR collapse world where there is no counterbalance, counterweight, and I'm not entirely certain that China fills that void. I don't think that like everything that I've seen from China.
10 reduce your stamina limit. Okay,
they are
that's new.
infinitely more self-interested than they are like ideologically communist, if that makes sense. Like I don't think that they are. I think that they are out for the interests of China and China alone. And they have a different approach to dominance, right? But I don't think that like they have any kind of like interest in arming or defending like socialist institutions in order to dominate in a similar fashion to like America was interested in like aligning with fascists, right? As long as like that meant the destruction of any kind of like democratically aligned socialist movement. So there is no, I don't know if there's like a real counterbalance in the way that it existed in prior multipolar formations.
No.
Yeah.
But it seems like the history of the world is always eventually the state that has, I'm guessing, kind of like the most efficient bureaucracy that kind of just acts as this cohesive machine that moves things forward. That's the one that's going to win out eventually. That is China at the moment, right?
Oh yeah, for
like
sure.
It's just so much better at getting things done than America is.
It's not even a fucking, like, anyone that disagrees with this is hopped up on so much copium, it blows my mind. Like,
I've never understood the argument either.
no,
But yeah.
no, it's pure because it's not a rational approach. It is completely irrational. You're looking at it and you're going, I'm scared. They're different. I'm scared. Look at what they will do. Look at what they could do potentially. It's kind of like this. There's always been a very real fear in America, in the antebellum South, that once we liberate, if you allow the slaves to be liberated, then they will do to us, and much worse than what we have done to them. Now, that never pans out in history. Like, obviously, there's exceptions to it, like if you look at the Haitian Revolution, for example. But ultimately, the fears, depending on the actions taken by the state in facilitating the Reconstruction, for example, the fears are greatly overblown in many instances. But it's kind of similar to that, where I think the fear from the Western world, especially from America and Americans, is that if China comes into power, they're going to do to us what we've done to them, and much worse. And I think that is an overblown fear, for sure. But it's entirely dependent on what America does in that time frame, you know?
As in, like a dog backed you into the corner if they're going to bite or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that scares me more than anything is the ramping up of nuclear proliferation, and you can really see that in Australia. That's really freaking me out.
The fucking, the AUKUS, the nuclear submarines.
So scary.
Yeah.
Because what is the point of them other than to act as this, like, constant threat on China's border, you know?
Yeah,
and just
and China is
realigning
also,
all of these bases along China.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. You're right.
Well, it's just like, it seems that's what they're gearing for. They're gearing for a rumble.
Yeah.
And that's fucking terrifying in this day and age.
Yeah.
You know, like,
It's over there.
that ends in nuclear war. So I don't know, like, maybe cool heads will prevail. It doesn't seem like anybody is that mad-capped enough to think, no, we can win this. I don't know. Is that like a prevalent thought in America?
No, that's the
But it's sort of just like, it's just moving that way, so any...
It's again, reactionary thinking in the sense that, like, they're both simultaneously not strong enough to put up against us, but they're so strong and so powerful and so scary that we have to build nuclear bases, like, everywhere. And we have to have, like, missiles directly pointed at China. It's Cold War politics in many respects.
Yes, but this time, America is not on the up.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
You're right. And it's really interesting because, like, when Xi Jinping did the summit in San Francisco, one of the issues that he brought forward was nuclear proliferation of China. He's the one who personally brought it up because, like, according to, you know, what China is communicating, their nuclear proliferation is simply a defensive posture against the militarization of Japan and many other countries in the South China Sea and, like, surrounding China in, like, a NATO style formation, basically. We have one note in America. That's all we know
This is
how
so
to do.
interesting to me.
Like, secure allegiances.
I mean, I'm
and
literally a
alliances with every
politics
surrounding
nerd, so of
region,
course it's
surround
interesting
the
to me.
fucking foreign adversary and hope that it doesn't go to shit.
But I love
because,
this
like,
conversation.
America is dominant, and what are you going to do? Go up against America?
Because we're
You
listening
can't
to
move
someone
your
who's
fucking
far
arm.
more liberal
But
and
now
watching
that
us on
you're-
interact, and
now
it's
that
very
you're
good.
actually going up against a country that is like an economic engine that is incredibly important for the rest of the planet, for us to get our treats at a low price that we need, so we feel sedated
America
and shut the fuck
included,
up.
yeah.
Exactly. All of a sudden, I think the calculation changes dramatically. We did not have the same trade alliance or trade relationship with the USSR as we do with China.
No.
So it's a very different dynamic.
It's nowhere integrated. Do you think, when it comes to administration in the United States generally, and I'm not even talking about the parties at the moment, I'm kind of just talking about the government as an entity, do you think that their attitude is, we are not managing decline at this point, we're on the low, but we'll get back up again? Or do you think that they're sitting there and thinking like, no, we've got to fucking do something about China to maintain America's dominance? You know what I'm saying? Like, so instead of just thinking, what is just naturally happening, which is America is no longer becoming a global power. It's more just becoming a regional power, similar to what China would be in Asia like 50 years from now. Do you think that they think like that? That like, no, we're just going to be... They still think, no, we're number one. We're going to be the global dominant power. And that's their line of thinking. Because if that is their line of thinking, that's like...
Another
it's very
dude.
scary.
I think it's a third thing, which is even dumber. I think it's short-term profit-seeking. I think that every singular problem that you can point to in American existence, from fucking Boeing planes like, you know, having their tires flown off, all the way down to like the infrastructure withering away because it's still resting on the laurels of the New Deal. Every single aspect of American existence is always about short-term profit-seeking. So I think like right now, Americans or American politicians are not operating on like, and this is another benefit for the Chinese government, by the way, a major benefit
very
for the Chinese
strong
government, because they have the allowance
Their
to
100-year
like,
plans.
think 100 years in the future.
Yeah.
No American politician, I think, thinks that there is like anything but a short lull.
In 2024.
Like, yeah, they're thinking, how do we max out for our corporations in the short term, for our corporate benefactors, and like along the way there's like pet issues or things that like people sometimes care about, like what do we do about gun control? Oh, well, our hands are tied, but maybe we can put like some kind of comprehensive gun legislation on the agenda, and like maybe people will shut the fuck up. Not really solving the issue at all, because like that requires what Americans would probably consider authoritarian measures, right? Like things that, because when the government is actually taking action, there's always going to be people that say, well, I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like when you do that in China, there is no, you know,
too bad.
Well, to a certain degree, because we saw it with COVID zero in China. Like COVID zero policies were insanely restrictive and also impossible to uphold.
Fires multiple hours at once.
People revolted, like literally revolted, and the Chinese government was like, "All right, my bad. We're dropping it." Right. So there are instances like of change, like you know, where people, like the Chinese government does respond to like the absolute worst thing that people can do, which is like basically fucking riot and revolt against the government. But beyond that, like in America, if you were to, let's say, enact comprehensive gun reform, I'm not even talking about just like something that has 90% approval rating, which is like expanding universal background checks, so there's no like straw purchases of guns, or there's no, like, everyone, if you buy a gun, you have to get a background check. Makes sense, right? One way to like at least try and get some kind of control over this madness, where there are more guns in circulation in the United States of America than there are people, right? I'm talking beyond that. I'm talking like straight up, no more assault rifles, let's say. We're gonna take your assault rifles away. The American population would go crazy. They wouldn't take it. Like they would lose their fucking minds, because that's a treat. Guns are a treat in the same, it's a commodity that you consume, and it's a very important one for American culture.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, it seems that, yes.
That's why I don't believe that TikTok will be banned in America, for example, because TikTok, also a treat. Very popular, very successful treat for Americans. 170 million Americans use TikTok. You take that treat away, people are going to get very mad. Like, people will lose their fucking minds over it.
Yes, yes.
So, you know, you can't really do that. You can't do anything, really.
You can't do anything.
Yeah.
So, you're a quite despondent man then at this point.
Yeah.
Whatever happens. You're a bit checked out.
I wouldn't say I'm checked out, because like...
Well, you're definitely not checked out. Like, you cover politics like 10 hours a day. You're not checked out, but you have this feeling of like, well, you know, enjoy the ride. There's nothing you can really do about it. It is very depressing thinking about politics for a long time, isn't it?
Yeah, in some respects, yes. But I also obviously maintained a belief that like...
Oh, the shrine thing was off. I should turn it back on.
Outside of like the normal political institutions, like it is a necessity to keep building them no matter what, right? Because I think that if there is an inevitable collapse, like you have to have some institutions that remain, labor unions being one of them. So
they
that
barely exist in America, right?
yeah, 10% of the labor force.
ATOS is ready.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
getting there.
Here's
For real.
a fun
It's
fact.
terrifying.
Here's a fun fact. So we destroyed Chile, like specifically, deliberately destroyed Chile, and
Yeah, it's like a little beacon experiment.
yeah,
right?
yeah, we
See
did
what happens.
neoliberalism in Chile. It was like the first implementation of it, first successful, I guess, implementation of it with a dictator that we put into power. And Chile, in spite of that, has a higher union participation rate than the United States of America. The Chilean union participation rate is 15%. So Chile is like has a 50% higher union participation rate than the United States of America. How fucking crazy is that?
Isn't it strange?
That like America is so hyper capitalist that like our like Latin American testing grounds for neoliberalism is like still some countermeasures that are
This is
you know,
terrifying.
stronger than the United States of America.
Now,
We're cooking ourselves.
yes, that's true. If you are in the Democrats' position and you have a weak union movement, obviously you're going to be more behest to corporations.
Yeah.
So what the fuck do they do? This is what I'm saying.
What do you- for
I
the
think at some
Democratic
point,
Party?
like, what I'm getting more and more into, the more that I look into politics, the more that I've just realized, I think that guy, who I've forgotten, I think it's Tim Nichols, but I think that he was right about it. I think that there is this point where you've got to take some responsibility as a citizen. Like, you have to join these institutions. Maybe they're shit. Maybe you don't agree with them. That's
I mean,
really not
I
the
advocate
point.
I advocate for that all the time. I think
Yes.
that it's important.
Unions, yeah.
Especially because like change is marginal and it doesn't happen overnight.
Yep.
And I always say that like I mean it's the fucking Chinese proverb: society only fosters when old men plant seeds for trees they'll never sit in the shade.
Great,
of.
isn't it? Yeah.
That's what I believe in. That's why I
great.
advocate for the things I advocate for, regardless of my pessimism. But ultimately,
Can I spit mine out?
yeah.
Where did I put it? Oh, just no. Thank you. Cheers. Go on.
So that's why I advocate for the things I advocate for, in spite of everything else, because you know, someone's got to do it. You have to keep pushing regardless. Because if you take a completely defeatist approach, or like this nihilistic approach, which many people do, especially like young people, because they look at all these social movements and they see like see no positive change, and they become so pessimistic and so nihilistic.
Okay, now this
that,
is
like,
tricky.
they end up either moving away from any kind of politics, or just like they allow reactionaries to take.
Are there any gaps in
over,
between
or
those?
they become reactionary
Yes.
themselves.
I think that that's a new phenomenon in itself, though, isn't
There
it?
are lots of gaps.
Again, if you
okay.
went back to the 50s, young people would be joining unions. They would be going to their churches and they would be doing charitable organizations and that kind of stuff. Like, it seems like now there's this option of, fuck it. I don't have to do anything. It's everyone else's fault.
Well, that's
And
what
they're
happens
not
when
joining it.
That's what happens when you wither away everything, though. Like,
Yes, that's definitely true. But the understanding of those people was like, yeah, my life's shit. Yeah,
Oh,
the union
fuck,
doesn't
okay,
get
well-
everything that I want. I'm still going to join it anyway.
Wrong, bad
gone.
timing.
well, it's because I think
Bad
like,
fucking timing, dude.
There was, like, I don't fault people for feeling pessimistic. I try to instill class consciousness in them regardless, and you know I see relative success.
Yeah, how's that going for you with your audience? Do
I
they
mean-
join their unions? Do they do all that kind of stuff?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Great.
yeah. I have
That's
a lot of,
that's
I-
amazing.
I have
That's a
shit
great
ton-
accomplishment.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of labor organizers in my community. I have a shit ton of
Fuck,
like,
again?
union members in my community that have like
I need
unionized
to
at
wait.
places.
Wow.
In Lansing, Michigan.
You got to be proud of that.
Oh no, I am absolutely. It is why I do what I do, in spite of like the metric ton of hatred I get, regardless. Because like I do
being an
believe that that's a
internet
good thing.
figure.
My
it's fucking-
timing,
Yeah.
my timing is
Listen,
really bad.
nobody's firebombing my house, so at least I got that going.
Yeah, that's not an internet beef. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. I'm saying that like,
No?
my point is, I mean, there's other things that
Fuck, this is so
happen, but,
difficult. I'm, like,
so I
really
won't even
bad
get into
at
that 'cause
timing
I don't
this,
talk about
dude.
publicly. But ultimately, I think that it's for for a better future for everyone, and I do think that you can like marginally improve your living
Yo, the
circumstances
Magnetech might
by
work.
being able to advocate
Better,
successfully
really?
for your own interests in the workforce.
Yes.
So.
And what do you think about joining the Democratic Party? Or are you one of these, I'm starting my own party?
No, there is no.
Fuck,
So,
again, dude?
I'm in a really
I literally can't do it. I don't know
I have
why.
a really interesting mindset on this. Like, I believe in entryism to the Democratic
literally
Party.
can't, dude.
I'm an advocate for that. Love that, you know, we have some individuals who have done that successfully. Even if I don't align with them 100% of the way, AOC being one, you know
Maybe
what I mean?
it is like just impossible.
But no, I'm not a third party pusher at all because like
And
there's
we need
no,
to use
it doesn't work
stasis or
like that
something.
in America. Like we have a firmly held duopoly. Here, I'll tell you this much. And this was fascinating.
Maybe.
RFK Jr. running as a third party candidate.
What is this man?
He is very, very fascinating individual. Massive anti-vaxxer, right? Total fucking nut job.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But that's a person. That's a big demographic.
Yes, because American politics is so fucked.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I see.
There's a type of person that's like that.
Yeah.
But sorry, go on.
But you know what's really interesting
I
about
see,
him?
I see.
His positions are almost one-to-one aligned with Joe Biden, with the exception of like anti-vaxxer. Like Israel, he literally is like completely aligned with the Democratic Party. On every issue, he's completely aligned with the Democratic Party, except he's an anti-vaxxer, like a massive anti-vaxxer. He's also very interesting because he was like a very big advocate for indigenous rights throughout his career.
I'm just scared it's gonna hit me.
Tribes in America. He was a very big environmentalist throughout his career. He used to have, I think he was like on a show with one of my friends and peers who I jokingly call my real uncle, Sam Cedar of the Majority Report. So like he has like this background.
Shit,
and
dude,
obviously
this is scary.
In recent years, he's just gone completely crazy, and has
just in case
said things like
COVID did something to boomers.
Yeah, COVID
it really did.
Oh, for a lot of people, I think it was like the isolation that they felt in overdrive.
Making
like,
an assumption about the
broke their
magnet thing
brains,
that
I
might
think.
make it easy to do this.
He's like if you like
Am
the
I?
Democratic Party, but like are really invested in conspiracy theories.
Well,
like,
this is
that's your
fine. I
guy.
don't mind just freezing them.
He even said COVID was a Chinese Ashkenazi Jewish conspiracy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Which I think is
He's
that's
deep down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
This man has done his research.
Yeah. He literally like that's a crazy fucking thing to say. I find that really
I'm terrified
strange
it's gonna
that,
hit me.
How do you arrive at that?
So why is he so propped up then? Why do I see him everywhere?
I don't think he's like that propped up in America. He might be
Yeah.
more propped up in like independent media and like independent channels. So you're probably seeing like more of him.
Yeah. He's just always in my feed, constantly.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not as big of a phenomenon as...
No.
All right.
Okay, we'll get you
Kennedy,
quickly.
And Americans love like
The
you know,
Kennedys.
Yeah, they do. So there's that. But yeah, the reason why I brought up RFK wasn't because of his own policies, though. It was actually because of like he is running as a third-party candidate. To show you how difficult it is to run as a third-party candidate that is not aligned with the Greens or Libertarian Party. In some of the states like California, you need to get 250,000 votes, like authorized signatures to be put on the ballot. So there are severe hurdles to overcome. In some states, you actually can only do it in between the primaries and the general election.
Oh,
So
these
there's,
bows
like,
are
this
amazing.
Very small, very deliberately limited time frame for you to even secure 100,000 votes. 250,000 signatures is like more voters than fucking, you know, the Wyoming Republican Party. You know what I mean? Like, that's an insane number of signatures. Sure, California is massive, but that is like a crazy fucking like hurdle to overcome. And I think that is by design. And you know, it's cooked in that the books are cooked, so to speak, in that regard, in that direction. And
So once
you don't
again,
have the
it's gonna
same,
be
like,
stasis and
infrastructure,
that.
like the party infrastructure that you can rely on.
Fuck,
you don't have
this
the
is
same
not
funding
fun now.
mechanisms that you desperately need.
How
because
the fuck
you
do
pay
you
to
do
play
this?
in American politics, obviously. So regardless of my opinion of him, like I do see that it is virtually impossible for a third-party candidacy to be like viable in this country, even if you are from the previously ordained third parties that do get that ballot access, like the Green Party and the Libertarian Party, especially because of the way that the Electoral College is designed too. So
why is it not picking it up?
You know, there's not really anything you can do. So I'm not like a pusher of third-party politicians at all.
Yes.
I do definitely take a more nihilistic approach.
I know I'm
to,
too
like,
far, but
the
like
top
then I
of
have
the
to go
ballot,
literally like back
rather
there, and that
than,
makes no
all
sense.
Of the local elections that I think are way
Only
more
one
important,
reason?
ballot measures
Too
that
far.
are way more important, and also, you know, the outside of the party politics machine, you know, labor unions.
Is it gonna slide down? Yeah, it will.
It's like way more important for
Yes.
self-preservation.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
And I'd imagine on a state and local level, you're able to do a lot more than you are on a federal level in the United States.
Yeah, unless you're in fucking California, which is like a nation in and of itself, and is like a democratic stronghold.
So what's your thoughts on Newsom?
Oh, sucks.
You hate him? I do like the '80s bad guy aesthetic.
Yeah, he has
I like
the
how
aesthetic.
he looks like a guy in RoboCop.
Yeah, he has the aesthetics of like a B-movie politician, like a straight-to-DVD politician.
Incredible.
Yeah, but
A
he
one-to-one. And he's glib as well. He's really articulate.
Yeah.
You got to give him that.
No, for sure, I do.
I think that honestly,
Oh, you just walk on it? Okay.
I know that the Democratic Party is pushing him clearly to be the successor of Biden. It seems to be what they're trying to do.
I
right?
think he would get owned.
Now tell me why, because I
don't
look
tell
at
me
that
it
man
jolts
and
me
I
off.
see somebody that is just like, I've not seen somebody that is that cogent at arguing. I mean, Biden was good back in his day, but this guy, like, he knows how to get to the point.
Here's why he would get owned. Way too much baggage, like
baggage,
sex stuff, you know, constantly cucking his friends. He's a bit of a dynamo in the bedroom. So there's one aspect, and that hurts Democrats. That doesn't hurt a Republican like Trump, but that will definitely hurt the Democrats because they have to be like hoity-toity, uptight.
Okay.
We are the party of like adults, right? And not adultery, which Gavin Newsom does.
Oh my
But
God, I'm
beyond
terrified I'm
what
gonna
is
fall
way
backwards.
More important is that for Americans, when you think California, you think, and some of this is very real, and some of this is like greatly overblown. You think crime everywhere. People are doing heroin on the streets. There's like literal zombies walking around, and massive amounts of homelessness, and debauchery, degeneracy, immorality galore.
How
and
true
also
do you think that
undocumented
is?
immigrants. So out of everything that I mentioned, the only part of that actually is a real problem is homelessness. And homelessness is a very...
Not drug abuse.
No. Homelessness is the major issue here. Homelessness ties into everything. It is at the heart of like, it is at the intersectionality of like all of the issues. It captures everything that I just mentioned. When you see a homeless person in the street,
Yeah.
you immediately think drug abuse because the homeless people that you see, the most visible aspect of homelessness is not the
It pulls it
40% of homeless
towards.
in California that actually are living out of their cars, but you see the homeless person that's on the street. You see mental health problems because obviously your mental health degrades when you don't have shelter and you're homeless for years and years and years, and then you start self-medicating. That's where the drug abuse comes in. And crime as well. You think like vagrancy, you think crime. That is like why so many people think that like Los Angeles is a crime-ridden shithole, for example, because they see homeless people and they go, "Oh, that's crime. That guy's doing crimes for sure."
Can I move
Sometimes
this when I'm
literally,
on?
like if his
No, I
dick is
can't.
out or whatever, and other times like you're like, he's probably gonna do crime eventually. He's gonna yell at someone. He's gonna threaten someone. So that issue is born out of our dog shit housing policies, which exists in Australia as well, in Sydney specifically.
Imagine the entire developed world
And
at this point.
exactly,
Yeah.
but there are developed nations that don't have these issues. You look at Helsinki, you look at Vienna. These are massive cities that have almost entirely eviscerated homelessness. What do? They fucking kill the homeless? No. They build houses.
Oh, right.
They build fucking houses. That's it. And it's like, and that is the problem.
What do you think about Bill Maher's argument about it, though, that it's just like there's so many middlemen involved with building social housing in California that it's just like this
I think
empty bucket?
Well, I hate
Bill Maher.
So I think that there's like...
You hate it?
I hate him so much. He's such a piece of shit.
Go on.
He's such a fucking know-it-all asshole who doesn't know anything he's talking about. And
Doesn't make you laugh?
No. I think I'm a Bill Burr fan. I don't like Bill Maher. But I'll say it like this. I think he's like such a classic. Like, I'm different from the rest of the liberals. I'm more
Okay, let me think about
tuned
this.
in. And but what that means is that he's just like an arrogant piece of shit that also is like kind of reactionary on a lot of social issues. So he thinks like, you know, he's captivating this like broad demographic. But as far as like homelessness and housing
Okay,
in
I think I've got
America
it.
and in many places in the developed world, in capitalist nations, we see housing as a vehicle for upward social mobility. We see it as an investment, right? Almost every single person that owns a home in the United States of America sees that home as a way to get mortgages, more money when they need it in times of need, as an investment vehicle, so that they have some level of like a nest egg or some kind of future for their children, right? Housing is supposed to be shelter.
Hold on.
It's not supposed to be an investment vehicle. And because that mentality is so ingrained in the minds of
I went too
Americans,
far.
and this is not like an insignificant number. We're talking like 40% of Californians that own their own homes, right? Like, that's a massive number of people who are looking at that, and that's like, that's my investment. Like, that's my future.
Yes.
Like, you cannot diminish housing property values in any way without incurring severe political penalties for
Absolutely.
it. And authoritarianism is the way to go in that regard, where you're like, it's not even technically authoritarian because California is unique,
you're right.
because we do vote for like more housing all the time. We vote in every ballot measure by like wide fucking margins to like, you know, add additional taxes to homes that are over $5 million so we can build social housing.
Wow, 300.
We have like Project Homekey and so many other initiatives that we launch, that we raise billions of dollars in capital for, that are deliberately back-pocketed by the Newsom administration. Because...
But here's the question, though. Is it just the Newsom administration?
It would be anyone who's...
I would imagine there would be a fuck ton of consultants involved in this.
Yeah.
I would imagine that there would be a bunch of developers that would be taking rigorous advantage of this and saying, you know, oh, they could build it for $100,000, but they'll charge $300,000. You know, that kind of stuff.
An example of that exists in like the high-speed rail initiative that was launched like, I don't know, like 20 fucking years ago in California. And that project is like, that project is like middleman hell. It would greatly boost commerce. It would make the state better. It's great. It's wonderful. There's no downsides to it. And it has been milked by middlemen after middlemen after middlemen permanently and constantly in like red tape hell. Right? The thing is, if there's a will, there's a way. So why is it that whenever it is an initiative in a reactionary direction, there is no more middlemen? We gut through that easily. Trump's tax cuts in 2019 were like 700 fucking pages, right? That got passed in like a day and a half. Nobody read that shit. Lobbyists wrote it.
Yeah.
And they got that through Congress like that, super swift. Obviously, it's much easier to break than it is to build. I understand that. Having said that, however,
Wait, hold on.
we always find a way when it comes to deregulation and when it comes to like actually building shit. There's always a
There you go.
public meeting that you have to have.
Jump up.
And then
Oh my
every
God.
fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry, every small business fascist, every fucking homeowner goes there and is like screaming at the top of their lungs that like, we cannot have housing here. We don't want their kind
What, it's
here.
not
We
over
don't
yet?
want the undesirables living in our neighborhood. They're gonna rape our daughters and whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much for a
fuck?
liberal to like turn into a fucking Nazi at the tip of a hat when it comes to like finding solutions that we democratically voted for. So I say authoritarianism in the sense that, like, once a ballot initiative passes, I think it is on you as a public servant to see that project through without any kind of corruption, without any kind of like fucking third party guys that are milking the funds for all it's worth. That is very advantageous for you, because then you could say, well, I'm trying and it's just not happening.
You're not going to give him any. You're not going to give him any sympathy for that. I'm very sympathetic towards that argument.
No,
very You reckon?
No.
As a public servant, you don't think that like all of these interests coming in and just like hounding you and saying you better pass this or fucking else, and then your top guy over you saying like, what the fuck are you doing? Get rid of this. This is something that I've learned a lot from talking to public servants. I know guys that have saved entire parks from being demolished and just turned into slum, essentially, you know, or you know, some cheap development program or a mall or anything like that.
Holy fuck!
They tell me all the time, you just have to pick your battles, because there's always a superior over the top of you that wants that passed, and a lot of the times you just have to yield, because what happens otherwise?
Wow.
No,
you get
I
fired.
get that.
They replace that.
I get that for sure. I understand that. I think that good leadership requires moral courage, and sometimes you have to utilize your bully pulpit and say enough is enough. And in this circumstance, you have the public on your side. They voted for it. And I think Gavin Newsom, well, we were talking about Gavin Newsom originally, like why I don't like Gavin Newsom. He stands in front of all of the progressive momentum in a state like California that is supposed
You didn't have to let go of the spike balls. Oh, you're so right.
And he stands against that.
Now speedrun. Oh, you're so right.
Dead in his fucking tracks. New York and California are two states that are supposed to be progressive strongholds. They are the Democratic Party strongholds, right? And because they have such dominance,
that's me being too physics
as far
brained.
as politics goes,
Not even kidding.
In the direction of the Democratic Party, they, in my opinion, use that to just, you know, stop any kind of serious progress dead in its tracks. And I think it's really fucked up. So I'm way more aggressive on like my politicians that I vote for than anybody else in that regard.
Or is it too cold?
Yeah.
So who do you vote for in California then?
I mean, I still end up.
You go with Newsom.
I still end up,
the thing is,
because like last time it was like a re-election, or there was an initiative led by Larry Elder. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking vote for that guy. I debated him. He's a fucking dickhead. So there's no option. There's no alternative usually. That's the other part.
Yes, there's no alternative. Would you say that Newsom has done anything right?
Every now and then. I mean, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I'm sure chat will be helpful in that regard. Every now and then there's like an initiative.
Do you think that the trajectory is
here and there.
going this way for anything?
Good night, Akalai.
Generally,
that way?
like I don't know, like environmentally,
Oh my god, it is 5 a.m.
education,
Oh my
health,
god.
anything like that.
I'll have to go in a bit.
Because I'm guessing
on,
that
let me
like
check
homelessness
something.
is the overarching. This is like the federal issue where it'd be immigration. Everything is just filtered through immigration.
Lol.
Right?
Yeah.
Housing would be that for
I
California.
don't have
on a
to.
state
Oh, shit,
level.
boy, boy, and then finish. By the way, we can venture off into Chinatown.
Oh,
Yeah.
do it then.
Yeah.
Do it.
But he did some marginal union shit. Yeah. What is it? Taking over city zoning at the state level if cities don't build enough houses? I mean, that seems good. It's just like I haven't seen productive results from that. That's what it is. And I've seen a shit ton more holding up
I'm still
progressive
like
legislation by
streaming.
veto.
Yeah, like I want to keep playing.
Okay, let's figure this out. I don't know how I'm gonna do this real quick, but except immigration isn't a real problem, at least in the way Republicans now and our Dems are framing it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're just cucking ourselves every step of the way in America. Like we always cast aside long-term benefits that would yield tremendous results for American prosperity. I'm using that in the Chinese way. You know about Chinese prosperity? Like American prosperity could flourish, but we are so laser focused on quarterly profits in every step of the fucking way that we're just like, nope, that's not even a question. We're not doing that. We just like immediately.
Yeah.
Hand wave it away.
Yeah.
And it's really fucking stupid. It's really brutal. It's really stupid. And it is responsible for our diminishing quality of life in America.
Yeah. Yeah, it's depressing. It really is. Yeah, I look, can't really disagree with any of it, and it rings true to a lot of what happens here. Although I will say that it is nowhere near as bleak as it is in America.
You have like better institutions, I think. Like even the inception of the Labor Party in and of itself, like that difference is important. Like the Democratic Party is
I don't even know. Yeah, like what's the deal with that?
The Democratic Party is not the Labor Party.
But
Like,
what is it? Like, how did it get its roots? How did it start? If it wasn't from the labor movement, it's always this thing of like they're kind of.
It used to be the Republican Party.
To the unions or something.
You know what it is? I think the difference in American politics is that like our party structure was actually aligned more on geopolitical interests from the jump, because America had like the antebellum South versus the industrial North.
Yes.
And I do think that played a big role in the parties actually operating for many, many years on like a pro-slavery versus like anti-slavery position. Like if you're a Democrat or a Republican in the South, you were, if you were a Democrat or a Republican in the South, you were like pro-slavery, or at least like you were in defense of it, right? And I think that like there was, we talk about like the party shift happening on the issue of slavery. Republicans abolished slavery, Abraham Lincoln, but like in there's like a Southern strategy, and then there's a shifting of interest. But I think that shifting of interest actually came from both parties basically adopting the same exact positions on the economy, slowly but surely through neoliberalism, and then hyper focusing on, and this is like accelerated greatly after Newt Gingrich, wedge issues like social issues that the Republican Party basically cooks up in a laboratory. No, but like literally, that's what they do. They focus test it. They focus test it, and they're like, how can we get polarization happening in American politics when there is no real polarization when it comes to American imperialism and the interests of capitalists? Like, there's no polarization. There's no real polarization when it comes to that stuff. That's always bipartisan. That's why Democrats will openly, literally be like, hey, you want to do these tax cuts, but like, why don't you consult us? And the Republicans will be like, fuck off, you're going to vote for it anyway. And then they do. Some of them, enough of them do vote for it, right? So that's basically what it is. It's like a fake political theater to show that there is some kind of like difference between the two parties. And of course there is a difference between the two parties in the way that like obviously if your position is like kill gay people versus don't kill gay people, that is going to yield a lot of differences on the ground for gay people. But my point is that was completely made up. Like the kill gay people position was just made up by the Republicans, and now we have to fucking deal with it as though it's a serious, viable political position. It's very, very frustrating.
Yes. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I really do think you would have to say the vast, vast, vast share of the blame of where America is now lies squarely in the hands of the Republicans.
Yeah, but I fault the Democrats for not doing enough to move the needle in the other direction, is what I'm saying. Because, here, I gotta pee real quick.
Do it.
But when I come back, I have a really good take on this. You can speak to the chat if you want.
Alright, hey chat. A lot of Pepe frogs. Fuck yeah, nice.
Nice. He said nice.
Fuck, his chat's too fast. He's too popular. I can't read this shit. Slow down, damn Zoomers. Geordies, I missed you. Well, that's very nice, and put in a very small, concise sentence that my one eye can read. You know what? Honestly, I've got to say, hearing that Hassan has basically brainwashed all of you into joining your union, I'm very, very happy about that. That's great. Well done to all of you, even those that didn't. But, no, shame on you, actually. I changed my mind on that. The rest of you,
Fuck, dude. These are insane.
See? And then everyone just puts all these stupid little emojis in the way I got. How does he do it? Is he like half a cyborg at this point? Like, does he have a little contact lens that he puts in? How do you read this shit? How's this possible? Just leave me with this. Yeah, I know. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know anything about Twitch, but I've got to say, it's hard. I think you figured out life pretty damn well. This is not bad.
Shit.
This is not bad. You can work anywhere. You're one of those techno nomads. You can do it anywhere. You don't have to stay in LA. Just fucking leave and go to Vienna if you want.
No, literally, that is why I'm here. Like, I can straight up do.
These guys are so tough.
This is damn near identical to like my. It's almost like a 1-to-1, identical to like my home setup. Basically.
Really?
Well, my home setup was like way more.
More gamer chairs.
Yeah, there's a lot more going on in my home setup, obviously, but like I've basically figured out a way to try to recreate my home setup as best as possible anywhere around the world. And then I also have the IRL backpack that I swapped to.
Incredible.
Camera's better here though, can't beat that. That's what I hear. They say my camera is always better when I'm away from home.
Well, there you go. There's a little improvement here.
They're,
don't have to be so down and out. There you go.
Yeah, no, it's even better. Yeah, cool. The boys are done. They wrapped up. I'm gonna get us in an Uber. Right? Unless you guys drove. Did you drive?
Yeah, we drove. Yeah.
Oh, we can go. If you want to go in your car, we can do that as well. It's up to you guys.
Well, I mean, you've got room in the back, don't you?
Whatever works easiest.
I'll sit in the back. He's a big boy. He'll stay in the front. Yeah, I'll be the best.
Yeah, we can. I can. I mean, it just depends. Like, so what I'm gonna do now is before I swap it over to the camera, we'll like drive away to the location. I'll text you the address of where we're gonna go to. Oh wait, they said they're gonna Uber home to grab us.
They said they're back in 10 minutes. I was just on the phone too.
Oh, okay. Then we can just like go with them. I guess we'll just wait for them to come here, and then we'll go together.
I need to be really careful with using these bows.
Yeah, but interested to think what you think about Chinatown. I'm just interested in what your takes, as the kids say, are going to be about anything in Australia.
No, I joke. I'm fucking around when I talk about like Chinese invasion or whatever. I don't.
Well, not me. But like, look, it'll be interesting to see what you think about.
I love how he is honest. He's got wrong opinions, but he's honest, you know.
Nothing. I just got here this morning. I literally yesterday I was streaming in Los Angeles.
And he's wrong, but you know.
Overnight, I slept through the whole flight.
Awesome.
And basically planted in here in their living room.
There's one last guy.
Yep.
Set up my setup.
Yourself. Nice.
And then and now I'm like streaming again. So like people basically were watching yesterday in Los Angeles, and now they're watching here in Sydney.
Nuts.
Yeah. Oi, come up to Brisbane.
Shit, I should have moved out of the way there.
Brisbane is the best city in Australia, I reckon. They've got it right.
Why do you say that?
You know what I think it is? I think it's, look.
You can be honest, and you know what? If people are going to have those takes, then that's fine, you know?
Million, I think it's just too many fucking people to manage. It's too hard. I don't know how fucking Beijing does it. How do you do that? Like, imagine, like, that is everyone in Australia. That's who they have to deal with, is the fucking mayor. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. And I think that when you go to, like, Brisbane or something like that, it's just at that nice point where you're still sort of a country town and you see familiar faces.
Is it Brisneyland?
Yeah, Brisneyland. Bris Vegas, that's the other one as well.
Bullshit.
Even though that's stupid.
Bullshit, Tasmania is the place to be. Hobart for the win.
Yeah, go down there, Hassan.
Yeah. Accent check. You go underground, trains. Marsh needs to be on the podcast with so little cast. No, we got it. Don't worry. There are even more people in Beijing.
This is fucking terrifying because I've got no idea what's up there.
Take him to Cabramatta.
Yeah, Cabramatta is pretty cool as well.
Ooh,
that's kind of
I have no idea what's there.
Vietnam town.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the difference. used to be, and this is an incredible thing I just learned recently, it used to be a hotbed of gangland crime. It used to be like rife in the 80s and 90s. And the Vietnamese community themselves turned it out and were just like, no, we're fucking getting rid of these cunts. And now it's like one of the best fucking suburbs in the city.
That's nice.
You know? It's a really nice story.
Yeah.
I like Cabramatta a lot.
They got more than one type of Chinese? Yeah. The joke in my stream is, the joke in my community is like, we say, what kind of Chinese are you? Because like, did you listen to the TikTok, one of the TikTok Senate hearings where Senator Tom Cotton, who's like a straight up fucking piece of shit right-wing fascist monster, was grilling the Singaporean CEO of TikTok and was like, what's your affiliation with the Chinese? Like he was like, I'm Singaporean senator. Like he's like, have you ever wanted to be Chinese? Like he literally said that. Yeah, he was like, have you ever attempted?
You wanted to?
Here, let's watch.
But what's that question? What's he getting at? Wow, what a grilling.
So, you said today, as you often say, that you.
Oh, what an
live in
accent
Singapore.
too.
Of what nation are you a citizen?
Singapore.
Are you a citizen of any other nation?
No, Senator.
Have you ever applied for Chinese citizenship?
Senator, I served my nation
I'm
in
asking-
Singapore. No, I did not.
Do you have a Singaporean passport?
Yes, and I served my military for two and a half years in
Do
Singapore.
you have any other passports from any other nations?
No, Senator.
Your wife is an American citizen. Your children are American citizens.
That's
Have you-
correct.
Have you ever applied for American citizenship?
No, not yet.
Okay. Have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party?
Oh my God.
No.
He comes back. He's like, I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough. He's like, I asked. I didn't understand you. You're looking real Chinese to me. What do you mean? There's
Mr. Chu.
there's other kinds of Chinese. Like what the fuck?
Have you ever been associated or affiliated
Is
with
that
the Chinese
Mr.
Communist Party?
Cotton?
No, Senator.
Yeah.
Again, I'm
Okay.
Singaporean.
Let me ask you something.
Dude, that's so good. Mr. Cotton versus Mr. Chu.
That is American politics, though. Like that literally is like, that is how American politics works. Okay. So that's
awesome.
yeah.
No wonder you've got fucking 10 hours of content a day. So
I mean,
it's just all these.
it happens. Yeah, this is like, I mean, it's funny, but it's also like kind of devastating when you think about it, because like there's a lot of motherfuckers who believe that shit. You know what I mean? There's like
He's an elected
tens of-
representative.
There's tens of millions of people that see that and go, yeah, you should have grilled that Chinese man further. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, Senator Cotton, you could not figure out what kind of Chinese he is, and that's
you
a question
really
I
dropped
have.
the ball on this one.
Yeah.
Cotton.
And it's just like, it's so fucking crazy. So Tom Cotton famously wrote during the Black Lives Matter protests that were happening about how like the American government should just like kill them on the New York Times.
Creeper, thank you.
What?
Fuck, this is stressful
Yeah,
now.
as a senator, he wrote an op-ed piece on the New York Times famously being like, you should kill the fucking BLM protesters. Here, I'll show you that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, so it's like,
Oh my god, why haven't I heard of this man before?
well, because
So
like,
we're
this
gonna
is
need a few
incredible.
things.
So, but this is the so it's a kind of known here in Australia that if you get into the Senate, look, there's some very 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 talented senators, but there's a lot of dead shits there. You know, it's like where you go if you're like owed a favor in the party or whatever. So you don't have to be remotely talented.
he wrote this article titled "Send in the Troops." Like, this is like straight.
Look at
fascism.
that fight. He means
Yeah.
business.
The nation must restore order. The military stands ready. And then the New York Times got yelled at so much they fucking wrote an editor's note. After publication, this essay met strong criticism from many readers and many Times colleagues, prompting editors to review the piece and the editing process. Based on that review, we've concluded that the essay fell short of our standards and should not have been published. The basic arguments advanced by Senator Cotton, however objectionable people may find them, represent a newsworthy part of the current debate. It's like, no, dude, it doesn't. You let like this fucking psycho, who is an elected representative, argue in the paper of record that you should send in the military to like fucking shoot BLM protesters. That is insane.
It is nutty.
Yeah.
That is nutty. Is he like you know like does he exceed all others as an American Republican in the Senate, or are they kind of all on the same page?
They're pretty much all on the same page. I mean, you got...
Is he an outlier, is what I'm saying?
I mean, this take was, I think... This take was very popular by the Republican Party. I mean, Trump said that too. When the looting starts, the shooting starts.
Yeah.
So, like...
Yeah.
Just one, dude.
There was another one. Here, I'll show you Kennedy. Someone brought up Kennedy. That was another one who read excerpts from like some like genderqueer novel or something in Congress. That was a really funny moment.
I'd imagine that's like a big part of the Senate, right? Them picking some book in California and waving it around.
That's like House of Representatives. That's even worse. So back in the day, the Senate used to be considered the greatest deliberative body, right? Like it was an institution that was supposed to have like a higher regard for democracy and you know, back and forth conversation. It's fucking bullshit. Obviously, it's like that was how it was presented, but they would always say like, "Oh, we're not crazy like the House of Representatives." Where there's like 300 and 400, however many fucking representatives, and they're kooky as hell. You have the likes of Marjorie Taylor Greene, for example.
I think the president's new tactic is star-spangled stupid.
What is this?
Oh, who's this guy?
So this is Louisiana Senator John Kennedy.
Now,
Okay.
he's huge. He's everywhere.
Fuck, hold on.
I mean, not really. He's just like an old school Republican senator, just to show. But he's from Louisiana, so like you gotta, you know, there's some in the water down there. You know what I'm saying? There's just like, here.
I think the president's new tactic is star-spangled stupid. Opinions are kind of like belly buttons. Everyone has one. Some are innies, some are outies. Select the clown, expect the circus.
He once famously also ran a campaign ad that said, if you got a problem with the police, next time you got an issue, call a crackhead. Which was awesome. Like, I mean...
My car does not run on unicorn urine or fairy dust. Look at Washington, D.C., and they asking themselves, how did these people...
Oh, this is not RFK. RFK is a different guy. This is another...
No. Yes, no, I've seen this guy around a lot, and it's always just like... all over like Republican Twitter and stuff.
Maybe on a day
like
pass from the nursing home, happily eating ice cream. I thought attorney.
The better one I think is the gender book ban where he reads this like insane
Thank
shit.
you, Mr. Chairman, asking us to do. Lube on and got him on his.
Oh, here.
Disgust.
I love that he reads this stuff. It's so awesome.
Hold on.
The first one is called All Boys Aren't Blue. And I will quote from it. I put some lube on and got him on his knees.
There are three of
and
them.
I began to slide into him from behind. I pulled out of him and kissed him while he masturbated. He asked me to turn over while he slipped a condom on himself. This was my ass, and I was struggling to imagine someone inside me. He got on top and slowly inserted himself into me. It was the worst pain I think I have ever felt in my life. Eventually, I felt a mix of pleasure with the pain. Close quote. All boys aren't blue. The second is another much
he's got more.
discussed book. I'm sure you're familiar with it. It's called Genderqueer. Okay? Let me read an excerpt from that. Quote, I got a new strap-on harness today. I can't wait to put it on.
Oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind.
It will fit my favorite dildo perfectly. You're going to look so hot. I can't wait to have your cock in my mouth. I'm going to give you the blowjob of your life. Then I want you inside of me.
Boys. You just caught it. We were just reading. Oh, fuck. We were not reading smut. We were not.
Senator was talking about it.
Oh, fuck. This is awkward. I was not showing Friendly Jordies my favorite smut.
Yeah.
This is like
Erotica.
Making kids gay.
Yeah. Fuck.
That's my favorite hobby.
We got caught. This is embarrassing. I don't know
It's
how to
awesome
describe
because
it.
you can tell that this guy needed to look up what like a strap-on was and a dildo. Like
Yeah.
you can tell, like he's yeah, it's a new world for him.
He's
So
into it.
So he brings this up a lot, does he? His big
Not really.
crusade.
I mean, this was just like for the Senate Judiciary Committee holding a hearing examining book bans and how these books should be banned. And now they present it as though this is like reading material that is given to like kindergartners as like a part of public curriculum. It is not. It's simply books that they find that are available in libraries at the discretion of the librarian. And yet, you know, they ban them regardless because they're like, this can't not stand. You know, this is making my child gay. So I'm starving, by the way.
Oh yeah. Should we get some? Well, we
What's
can go to
that?
Chinatown and get food.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is probably the.
Oh yeah, you got to get it in the middle for our sponsors.
Is it a...
It's like the most common snack kids will be given.
What is it? Shite?
It's disgusting. I don't know.
Shite?
Oh, he doesn't know what shapes are.
No.
The motto is flavor you can see, so it's so covered in MSG that you can see.
Oh, I love that.
And the ad was the ad like little pizza man dancing on the.
No, yeah.
You got like a little Mexican woman dancing for like the Mexican woman flavor.
Oh,
There's
I
a
love
million
that.
Mexican
Barbecue.
women in there.
The ranches are all just little barbecues. There's a little cowboy just like
So
sweeping on
should
the
I
barbecues.
just call us a fat Uber or
Yeah,
what?
I could drive us in. If they'll make it easier.
Are we
for
gonna
us.
has
fit?
tried
Are we all gonna
shapes.
fit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's the cabin space is the same.
I could just not go because I'll just be like, just not trying to dodge the camera.
Yeah,
Like, in
it'll
a way.
be kind of hard
Yeah.
to dodge through.
Yeah.
Because like we have not investigated. He keeps telling me that China's
Still
not
alive,
invading
dude.
Australia, and I feel like that's not true.
Still
I've
alive.
heard
We're still alive.
my favorite political commentator Drew Pavlov has told me China has invaded. As a matter of fact.
Okay.
So
He's more researched on the topic, so I
yeah,
reserve
it seems like he knows what he's talking about. So I think.
Did you guys introduce him to Drew? Did you?
Oh no, I was introduced myself.
You introduced yourself.
No, I only found out about him because he like tweets at me
ideas
all the
intrigue you.
fucking
Oh,
time.
does he?
Yeah, he was like very mad that I had I did a new release at ideology.shop called Capitalism in Crisis or Capitalism in Decay, and it's about like it's fashioned after like tour merch, and it's like just dates of American coups. Because, you know, imperialism, the final stage of capitalism. And he was like very mad that, or he wasn't mad, but he was like, look at this guy saying capitalism in crisis while selling a t-shirt. And I was like, thanks for promoting it. And I quote tweeted him and I was like, thanks for promoting my union-made, American-made merchandise, you know, available at ideology.shop. And every time I've like ever interacted with him or even acknowledged him, I think he busts a nut. Like he just loses his mind. He gets so excited.
Sounds like Drew. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets so fucking excited. And because he's my favorite political commentator, I feel like he keeps talking about how like didn't he like go to jail or something for like trying to burn a Chinese embassy or some shit?
Sounds like classic Drew.
Yeah. So, you know, he's fighting the good fight by doing heinous race crimes.
That's what you're talking about, dude. Direct political action.
He's done more than we've ever done.
Yeah, no, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
We didn't even enter as Firebase.
No, exactly. No. All we do is sit around and talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talk about the American invasion, you invited an American into your home. You know what I mean? Like Drew would never invite a Chinese person to his house. That much is certain.
We were talking about Pauline Hanson earlier. That's what one of her famous things. She was selling.
Thank
it out. She's
fuck.
Like,
Okay.
That's my right to not sell it to a Muslim. It's my house.
Really?
It's
That's-
my rules. Yeah, I think she said that. She was like,
Okay, we got rid of all of those.
No, I'll live here.
He hates you because he's Greek. Yeah, I heard he's Cypriot, which is, you know, another word for Turkish, I guess.
Oh, yes. By the way, happy conquest, yeah?
Yeah. Is that today?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell?
I didn't-
Where's your fucking nationalism?
I don't know.
Huh?
What's today?
Conquest Day, baby.
Of Cyprus.
Yeah, that was the big win of the Ottoman Empire. That was the big.
Yeah.
That's when they all lost it.
Yeah. This is like
Literally, we'll do this, dude. We'll just build a fucking bridge
wait,
there.
is it actually like is it like Anzac Remembrance Day or some shit? Like actually anytime soon?
I remember
24th of April.
I remember them every day.
Oh
so
fuck! I came 1 month too early. I invaded you guys like you tried to invade Gallipoli. But
Yeah, I don't know what the hell, unannounced.
Yeah. Yeah.
We knew this would happen.
So, okay, let's do it. Let's do the let's do the damn thing.
Do we want?
They're going to Chinatown now, boys.
Chinatown.
No, I don't think we're gonna have time. I'm just trying to have some Chinese food because I'm fucking starving. But you know, under the guise of doing political activism, you know, figuring out what this invasion is about.
Remember to save.
We just came back
Oh, woman
from
in
the
STEM? For real, dude. For real.
You know
I
what
am
really
right
weird?
now.
They were talking about so what if like if China invades Taiwan, are we just meant to like let it happen? I was like, yes. I've got nothing to do with
It was
this.
Tom Tilley, and he mentioned that you had.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Oh my
He's
god,
like,
my
hey,
Drew Pavlu.
He's like,
Jesus.
oh, I don't know, friend of Johnny's said some things about me or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but Tom, you fucking love it. Any attention's good attention to Tom.
I'm trying to have a succulent Chinese meal.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hopefully.
Yeah, but how does he know all this stuff?
Unhand my penis.
So this is very, very.
I can't believe it. All right,
Yeah.
like after he's eating shapes, he's experienced it all. There's nothing
I see you know your judo.
It's made me not like it though. The fact that
Yeah.
all the Americans,
Like
like
the
Charlie,
France, I'm doing it.
Moist Critical, keeps doing it. I'm like,
We
fuck,
love
you
the
killed-
succulent
you killed the
Chinese
meme.
Yeah,
No, it's the
Joke's
best.
dead now.
We had one joke. You guys got heaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I'm so hungry.
Democracy manifest. Sorry, it'll come back. It'll come back. You'll cycle back around to liking it again if I keep repeating it over and over again.
Oh, Gunner Style was always good. It never became uncool.
Let's see. What can I play here?
What? So what? Tom Tilley got you on to sit there and just be like,
no,
pro-Chinese activist.
He was very nice. We were talking mainly about the video, and he was giving a lot of compliments. There was just like a tiny bit of pushback against like our
And he was like,
shilling for
extreme
China.
pro-China
Also,
stance.
he was like, you know, this stuff about, oh, you know, you guys have your point of view about what happened to God, but that's not
Fuck.
necessarily the truth. You have a responsibility.
Fuck. Get up.
Like, I think it's the truth.
Yeah, well, kind of like doing that. Everyone has propaganda from a certain point of view. It's like,
Wait, what did you say to that, sorry?
Well, we were just like, look, when we watch mainstream media, we see a very, very biased opinion. I don't think there's much of like a respect for truth in that environment, and we're just providing the.
Because, dude, I grew up my entire life being like, yeah, he couldn't get a bill passed,
Yeah,
and that's
same.
what, like that.
that was my answer. I'm like, look, I did year 9 history as well. And, like, I understand. I know about.
I know the
fight.
official story.
Yeah, I just think it's stupid.
there's another better answer.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
What? It doesn't make any sense at all, does it? Like when you think back at it, it was just you just accepted it.
Well, I
like,
remember it sounding stupid at the time. I was just like,
did you?
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? You could just the opposition party can just do a thing that means that.
Well, my arrows, I guess, are not working.
For the next 7 years.
That doesn't make any sense.
All right, here's what we're gonna do, boys. I'm gonna be playing Kaya's birthday party on here while we get in the car and rush over to Chinatown to see
My word.
once and for all if China is actually invading Australia.
My word.
Right.
Okay, we'll come and get all of that
Okay.
afterwards.
And yeah,
work in
we'll
the
see you
rain,
on the
yeah.
other side in like 5 minutes. Okay.
Soon.
Aya, she's the birthday girl. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait.
No, that's very sweet.
Oh, she's cooking.
Yeah.
Am I white? No. Not Brian, not me. Happy birthday to you.
Come on, Kaya. All right, we're here, ladies and gentlemen. It is the first ever Kaya birthday party. This is her first birthday. She's already.
Honestly, I think we could just have that on stream for 30, 45 minutes.
Almost there.
Darkness, smile.
What do we think? Should we go outside?
Let him loose.
Oh my god. I can't turn this down.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Loving these LV streams, yeah. I love it too. Oh, we did it. Okay, let's quickly fix this, and then we'll come back down and get all the loot. It won't despawn, will it?
Do with all this. Like, I had no idea how we were gonna do this. So far, so good. No piss accidents, even though there is a baby. Oh, Nobby's
shouldn't.
Good job, Mama. Mariana, little. Oh. A whole pupper.
We're getting jealous. What if it more than one?
Wow, that's good.
Oh my god, Luke is so cute.
Almost so close.
As long as you don't get blood wound, we should be fine.
Oh my god, that's the best picture ever.
That sounds like a dog.
Let's start off by having people just like sit there with their dogs and one by one introduce their dogs.
Where's Austin? Who's my dog?
Austin left.
No dog for me.
It's 1 a.m., so we'll be fine.
Anxiety-ridden dog. He's a Shiba Inu. I got him at 6 months old, and he's just turned 6 on January 8th. We have the same birthday.
This is Spencer. He's also about to be 6. He's an Australian Shepherd mix. He was abandoned on the side of the road. He hates horses.
Oh.
And yeah, horses go on TV. I watch Game of Thrones.
Oh, wait, really?
He also doesn't like Matt Damon, specifically. Just weird.
He did do a crypto rug pull, kind of.
Flipping it over. I'm not going to show
So
the
when
camera,
they
but
learn, for example, that the followers of Prophet Moses
bro,
were made
what
slaves
the
by
fuck
Pharaoh
are you
of
listening
Egypt,
to right now?
92.1 Voice of Islam. It's the best channel in Australia.
I had to show you guys.
It's swapped over to Android. Or
No.
How do we go back?
That's
to the...
crazy. That is crazy. I'm swapping it back to the regular.
I was gonna pan over you guys.
Oh, where'd you come from? How did you get up here? I thought suppose you could see some questions. Drone atoms. Holy moly. Hold on, there's so much going on. Oh. Thank you, Drone, so much for the raid. Sorry, I've been like knees deep in fucking Zelda, dude. I love this game. I need to go to bed at some point, though. Ooh. It's insane. Thank you so much for the raid. I know I've been streaming for so long, but I just love this game so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Joan. Literally Minecraft. You see, I've studied dedicated and we're watching his son in the background because he's in Australia. Fucking cunt in Australia.
Exploding it apparently,
So
but
we'll turn it down a bit here.
Mixed with Tibetan Mastiff, Saint Bernard, and Chow Chow.
We could start with the doggy obstacle course. Each owner, you grab your dog. You're gonna go one at a time. I'm gonna time it, and if you win a treat for your dog, a cuppy cake.
Kaya, are you ready?
Time goes.
Oh, come here. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Come on. Yeah, okay. All right. Now get in there. Go. No. Okay, let's try it. Kai, come here. Come here. Good girl. Okay. Come on, get in there. Get in there.
Fine.
Okay. Come here. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Okay, and then this. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Okay.
No. Maybe.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I
hold
can't
on.
do it yet?
I'm flipping over to our ingest, by the way. I'm just letting you know so they can hear us. They won't see us, but they can hear us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so Alexa is driving a stick shift car.
Hell yeah.
And
I'm a real man.
I'm not doing it now, dude. I just came up here. Let me do the fucking tablet. There we go.
For one, that is fucking nutty. That you
Whole map open. Let's go. My clip. Oh my god, that was stressful. Holy moly, dude. But we have it. We have a whole area unlocked. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Did Hassan F? Is it paused? Nope.
Since his dad like keeps logs of like
Stressful baby game? Yeah, for real. Okay, I'll do your thing in a second.
Yeah,
Hold
like,
on.
started doing that again, and I asked him, I was like, why do you do that? And
I don't
know. I just have to know.
It's just what you do.
I'll just get all my loot first.
What are you gonna get?
It's just one last motherfucker, dude.
Okay, yeah.
But you
Look,
talk...
man, I like the manual. I like it. Because you feel like you're in control. It always just feels like with the computer at any point.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, get fucked, dude. Okay. We have a lot of shit to collect. So much shit to collect. There's already an F.
Is it really? There's no way it's this bad. I mean, this is impossible.
It's terrible.
Wait, who are you using? What's your...
Connor was doing this all right somehow. I don't know who he was with.
Of course it's gonna be scuffed, dude.
Streamer.
Let me just take...
Alright, yeah, it's upping again.
Okay.
Well, he probably didn't like drive around in the car.
No, we drove all the way out of Sydney. We were down at the reptile park, and it was all
in
fun.
Gosford, and we had like...
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
No, you need
Gosford's
to get...
better.
The police are coming inside.
Yeah.
You need to get 6K, which I'm sure he has. It's going up now. I think there was like a shitty spot there.
Oh, there'll be more of those.
Like spots where there's just no internet.
I'll tell you something. For a long time, I don't know if they're still like trouncing us, but Kenya had far faster internet than us for like a very long time.
Really?
Kenya?
Yeah.
I remember
we were like 50th in the world.
We're so bad. Remember back in uni, I was studying Spanish, and they thought of this cool system where we could have like pen pals where we do like Zoom classes with a Spanish class that's learning English, and it was all organized. And then the Mexican
I'm gonna
class
need
ended
a
up,
boat or something.
bailing because they were like,
go
sorry,
around and
Australia,
get all
this
this
is too
shit.
for us.
Is there no boat?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I could just use magnetic.
Much better internet in Mexico than they do here.
Very sad.
Yeah. Just
So
uncooked.
what, they're just, I assume everyone got a credit.
Yeah.
Wait, shit. Okay, let's just drop a whole bunch of...
Is that how internet works?
Yeah, his car has a Faraday cage in it.
Ah, okay.
Can I? Tell me when I can like show it.
You can show now.
Yeah.
Farrow Road is fine.
Yeah, Farrow, this is the main bloody artery of...
The main bloody artery of Sydney.
Take you back to LA.
You know
Okay.
Parramatta means?
No.
Place of eels.
Oh,
Is there no fucking boat, dude?
Yeah.
They used to have cool eel traps there.
I'm fine. Still motherfuckers around here, dude. F again.
Take your. Oh fuck! We lost the internet again.
What? It'll happen.
Oh man.
That's
Look,
insane.
honestly, I think that when you go to Chinatown, it'll be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
We
the
got,
Chinese.
we got those 5G boosters.
Oh, I hope so. There's got to be something good about it.
I'll tell you what I'm using right now. 4G Optus, which is 82 kilobytes. 3G Telstra, which is 1.9, but going down to like 2 megabytes. So that's good. That's like the only thing that's
Telstra's
keeping it.
one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's another Optus that's 0 kilobytes, which is crazy. Out of the 6 interfaces, only 3 of them are working, and 2 of them are Optus, and they're so fucking bad.
Wait, how do I even... I'm not checking on my phone just to see if this is normally what we put up with.
Optus is my provider, and they are shit. So, I don't know.
I'm getting 350 down. Are you talking about upload?
Really?
I'm getting 25 megabits per second.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm currently
Isn't that
getting, but from Optus.
You're getting 30?
Or not from Optus,
You're getting 35, or did you say 1?
2.5 megabits
Actually, let's swim there.
from Telstra. Optus is 0 and 0 kilobytes. I think kilobytes. I don't know how to say it. And then the other one is 1.5 kilobytes.
That's
so
incredibly slow.
Yeah, no, it's like a joke. The 0 one is like it's laughing at me. Why does it even exist? I'm going to scan available mobile networks. It's gonna take 1 to 2 minutes. Hopefully
I can drop something in the water.
No. I think it's. We'll see. No. I have multiple modems in here.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh. I have multiple modems in here, and the reason why you have multiple modems is because when one provider sucks donkey dick, the other one is supposed to hold on to it, and it collects all of the. It collects the bandwidth from every single one, and then pumps it into one like collective.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good theory.
But the problem is it's not working because out of the 6, only 3 are working, and out of the 3 that's working, 2 of them are fucking Optus.
Wait, so did you have to get new SIMs and put it in it when you came to Australia?
No, it's international SIM, so it automatically. It's kind of like.
Sorry, I was trying to work out how to get it back to Voice of Islam.
That was a Voice of Islam?
That was it.
Different things.
Okay, let's listen. Let's listen in to Voice of Islam.
The example of the Prophet and his companions.
You said that wasn't.
Unless the companions.
That was stressful, Chad.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
Carl Sandiland's a bit strange.
Yeah.
So we used to work setting up jumping castles, and our boss was like an actual fascist, like this Italian dude, and he like hated Muslims so much, so we'd always turn all the trucks to Voice of Islam.
Yeah.
And then we're just used to it, and every channel has to be Voice of Islam.
Yeah.
It's distracting though. It's hard to talk when
he's spitting, dude.
Yeah.
You could learn a thing or two.
We'd have thought it would be so. Oh my god, no.
What should we? Where do you want to get in Chinatown?
Okay.
Let's go dumplings, the normal place.
And where are the other parts?
I do want protein, if possible.
There's a lot of meat in that, right? Oh, mate, yeah.
Not in the dumplings, no. It's very carb heavy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Well.
Wait, you just shut it off. I don't know what sunnah he was talking about. I need to know. I need to know what it was.
To do so. The authors said, by looking at the prophetic seerah, Muslims learn the explanation of the Quranic verses and the circumstances of revealing these verses.
I think we're good now.
Yep.
They have much more interesting guys on. I think the last time.
This guy's mid. This is a mid prophet. I mean, not a prophet. Sorry. This is a mid. This is a mid imam.
They have like life lessons. Like yesterday when I was in there, this guy was telling you about saving. And he's talking about not making stupid purchases. Like, you don't need to buy a new muffler, okay? You just save up some money. It's really good. It is great advice.
One of the most famous like financial gurus in America is literally this, but Christian.
No, right.
What's his fucking face? Chat will tell me. Chat, you know what I'm talking about? The guy who like they even show in schools, by the way.
Oh my god.
And he says don't buy a new muffler.
Well, he says that as well.
The factory muffler is fine. Yeah.
Enhanced little sphere.
Dave
Area
Ramsey.
Fucking secure, dude.
Oh yeah.
Dave Ramsey. If I can.
Fine.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
So America is like if Voice of Islam
Okay.
was the entire country, but it was Christianity.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot. Yes.
Yeah.
A great way to describe it is like, yes, Christian Sharia is 100% real, and also infinitely more effective than like Christian Sharia is what like Christians think Sharia is.
Like projection.
Yeah, it's just pure projection, and it literally is like successfully
Okay.
implemented in the United States.
Now
of
we
America.
can do that Birdman thing.
Is March tied to the roof or in the trunk? March is not here. He's coming tomorrow.
Could you fit Marsh in your truck?
There's a little space between you guys.
Oh,
it's a good car. You can fit anyone in anywhere.
They're managing to do it, Chet. They're managing to
This is a
stream.
ridiculous vehicle.
Suzuki Swift.
Managing
oh, you're
stream.
from America.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All your vehicles look like that, like the Ford Raptor.
Yeah.
Yeah, big old. Dude, you know what's beautiful about Australia that doesn't make me miss home at all? It's very car-cucked.
Australia?
Yeah.
I'll see when you get to Chinatown. There's a lot of walking around there.
Oh, disgusting. Ew, gross. Oh, typical Chinese communist agenda, trying to get us to fucking walk and be physically fit and not have diabetes. It's just bullshit, dude.
What was that? Oh no, it was diabetes. That cancer thing in China.
Okay, we'll wait until...
That cancer thing.
What cancer thing in China?
Apparently they don't get cancer.
You mean the Wuhan flu?
Oh, you're talking about the milk.
What is that?
The milk study or the.
So you want me to keep going there?
Relation between where countries that drink milk and cancer rates. I think that was disproven.
Fine.
Oh really?
But interesting theory.
Oh, nice, dude. You got
on.
fucking fake news. You're literally promoting fake news.
When it's about China and it's positive, I'll believe it.
You
They
know,
cured
Alexa
cancer.
drinks like 2 drinks of milk, 2 cups of milk a day.
It's not true. Well, maybe, but like.
What?
I can keep going.
When was the last time you had a cup of milk?
Well, it's not a cup of milk.
Yeah,
I have them
know,
in
I'm
wheat
not-
bix every day.
Good to know there's a shrine there.
I do. I drink a lot of protein milk, like the brand I was talking about, Elite Core. It's like 43 grams of protein, which is insane for 230 calories. I feel like it's made of magic. So I drink.
I think
that
you'll be
every
happy
day.
with 400 meters, dude.
But it's also lactose free.
Oh, we're gonna be fucked by the stream when we get.
I think you'll be happy. Go further.
I'll just hop out before the.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah, sick.
I
I'll
hate
just
this
sit by
fucking
myself
shit, bro. I had to pay a fucking
with this big-ass
liability fee.
camera.
Oh no, we're gonna have to park in Wilson. Shit.
I didn't realize it was I'd spawned back. What happened? You looked so confident.
car
but you-
cucked.
What the
so
fuck?
car cucked. Oh my god.
I mean, having public transport, we probably should have done that. I just would have felt weird.
Having to map out.
Nah, let's not do that.
having to map out your parking ahead of time. Very car cucked.
Fine.
Well, you don't have to do that. There's another way.
No, I'm saying like that's very American.
So go further. How further?
That's why
How far do I have to go?
Piece of shit.
Yeah, this is the other thing now.
Yeah, I think you can turn left at the next
one and do a big
You were
old
just
circle.
short of the distance you want. Okay.
So we're on the kind of outskirts of Chinatown now. So it's
you can't turn here.
It's all going to start changing soon.
Why is there no?
You can't turn here. It's one way.
Why is there no kangaroo transport? Asks a chatter.
I'd say it's just expensive.
Well, we're going past Central Station.
Kangaroos unionized. You can't really.
The biggest station.
Okay, 450, 600. Okay.
They unionize so they can get smoke breaks and also one punch every time you ride them. They get a free one. Yeah.
Yeah, let me go. Just glide
This is
all the
where
way
we're
down into the fucking demon park, dude.
Detroit tram networks after World War II.
Yeah. Oh, you'll see in the center of the city the trams are back.
Oh,
No,
dude.
that was-
Ew,
no, they
dude.
should not have had trams.
Yeah,
I hate
ew.
trams, Such a bad idea in this city.
Oh,
Hey,
I
please,
hate
450,
it.
we can make
me
it.
too.
Okay, I think we made it now.
Okay, Vodafone, is that good? Or Telstra?
Telstra's probably
the
better.
best.
Is it?
I think.
I mean,
Optus and Telstra are probably the best.
Yeah, in terms of coverage.
Okay,
yeah.
Oh,
there we
fuck,
go.
my Telstra is at nothing now, too. Oh,
Yeah, that
no.
sounds like Telstra.
Now Optus is working well. What the fuck? Right after I changed it to Telstra.
I see. Okay,
Oh,
so you can just do it
no.
for rupees. Okay. Alright.
Oh, you might have to jump out here because we're going to go into that big concrete building.
Okay, can someone come with me?
We all get out.
So it's not just me? Okay. All right. I'm going to try to not say walkabout now that I
21
know that
rupees?
there's a racial component
Fine.
to it, but
Fuck you, dude.
I always want to say we're going on a walkabout, but I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
All right. Well,
No.
Alex, check the car.
Oh, okay. We're just leaving Alexa. Bye, Alexa.
Fuck you, man.
Okay.
I will be
oh,
gliding
shit, I
again
hope
down
it's
to
not,
that
like, too
shrine.
Dark. I don't fucking know how
These are
to.
the great sights of Chinatown as well. Just seagulls and pigeons working in harmony.
I will be going down to
Yeah,
that
they
shrine.
Wouldn't be done.
Just like the native Australian white population and the Chinese.
Yeah.
Working together.
And we are
in
getting
harmony.
outnumbered. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
So
have
the
a look at
pigeons
what
are
they're
the,
doing.
The Chinese in this.
Do you think the seagulls here look different to your seagulls?
I don't think I've ever like. Wait, can you hold the camera for a second?
Talking about seagulls,
I don't think
seagulls is very British
They're
coded.
much bigger in the US and they're much dirtier.
Definitely
as well.
a British colony.
It's like our government washes the seagulls or something.
Is there a conspiracy? Are the here in the outback? Oh shit! I forgot that we're I forgot that there's a road here.
Okay,
here in the
let's
middle
see
of the
this
outback,
shrine.
a conspiracy amounts. A conspiracy is mounted. Are the seagulls
Shrine
painted?
down under.
Are the seagulls painted
So
in order
true.
to ensure harmony? We're going to find out later. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is American News, Channel 7.
3 years
I don't know
of
why I said
ads.
American News when I'm clearly Australian.
Sorry,
but-
dude.
Yeah, there's one which is close. But we can walk through Chinatown back there.
Is it the
Sorry,
ABC?
Ragged.
Yeah. But look,
I promise you
dude,
didn't miss much.
Optus is coming in clutch.
seat there.
I think we could get a seat. It's good outdoor.
Okay, it's a puzzle trial. Let's go.
All right.
There is no way this accident will last 7 days. Are you kidding me, dude?
Of course
Are
it
you fucking
will.
joking? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm joined by Friendly Jordies, and also I did a thing, aka Alex. We're in Chinatown. We're waiting for Alexa, also known as Boy Boy, and we are going to once and for all investigate what is going on. Are the Chinese invading Australia?
Okay, I
or
think this is
this
simple.
just a beautiful moment where we're going to be eating some delicious Chinese dumplings? I think more.
Tofu, they
more
gotta
that
get some
than
to
the other
Ragged.
thing, but,
Holy
you know.
moly.
Now the fresh is on. What
Tofu.
Dumplings.
What if you?
Too
what
bad
if you
Ragged
hate
saw
your
all
food?
the ads.
Then it is an invasion, for sure. I am such a classic. Here, can you show what I look like from a little bit further away?
Thank you,
I am such a
Tofu.
classic dickhead with a big ass camera, with a fucking big ass camera, just walking around with this thing on my chest. It's very embarrassing.
No,
you
you
have to
look-
stop. You have to stop thinking about it.
Yeah, no.
It's one of those things. There's just like, yeah.
There's a lot of tourists around though, so you'll fit in.
Okay,
So they're
good.
Yeah.
All right.
Just a weird selfie.
This is such a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah. This is
easy
just a
baby
very
game.
Big, very weird
Very
selfie stick. So we're just
Fucking
waiting for him
baby
out
game.
here.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
and then we'll kind of head in.
What does
like
this
just down
do?
there is Darling Harbour. It's like a big, kind of like, it's by the water. There's like a lot
Oh,
of
this is gonna
nightclubs
make me
there.
go up, isn't it?
I am noticing a significant lack of Chinese people so far.
What?
There's literally no
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's mostly.
I'm seeing a lot.
Wait, what?
I'm seeing a lot of pigeons, not many seagulls. That's me. Anyway.
I have seen, this is, maybe it's because I live in Los Angeles and California.
Easy clap chat. Sorry, maybe I'm
No,
keeping
no,
this
no.
on
I'm
too loud,
ve-
but
I'm
like.
trying to.
No!
I put on my
Fuck.
racism goggles. Oh, look at that! Sick.
Yeah, that's one of those.
Oh.
Watching.
Oh, what's up, man?
Hello.
See? Not Chinese. There you go.
Fuck.
What's up, man? You want to take a photo? All right. Well, here we have our first stream sniper of the day. This is hopefully not a very common occurrence. We'll see. But here, let's do
On
it.
the tram tracks? Yeah, we'll come towards you. We're like on the corner.
Thanks, man.
All right.
Nice to
Alexa's
meet you,
over
man.
here.
Farewell. Enjoy your stay.
I will.
Have fun, man.
All right.
Fuck.
Oh, he's down there. All right. So once again,
No, there must be some other things I need to get.
more white people than Chinese, 100%. I'm sticking to that. I think that's the narrative here.
It's a bold claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, from now
It's going to get harder and harder to defend that claim. the more
Okay,
we go
we'll see.
into it.
We'll see.
I suppose, yeah, we're around the uni still. We're not really in China.
Yeah.
So the thing is, normally, at least in, are you allowed to cross over this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, look, you are not going to get killed by one of those trams.
What if I'm very bad? What if I'm
slow?
What if I'm so stupid?
What
and
is
I
it?
just fail to
A
move
9
out
spur?
of the
I've
way.
got all of them.
It's like getting killed by a Galapagos
But
tortoise.
I'll take
It's
another
like,
one.
Is it possible?
Aren't those things massive though?
Yeah.
You'll see them tomorrow. They've got two sick fucking, they're like 200, 300 kilos. They're awesome.
Are there any other
I love
You know what else?
things
You
for
missed
me?
out. But one of them they had for a while.
Good eye, yeah.
Charles Darwin brought it back.
Yeah,
It only died,
I'm observant.
6 or 7 years ago or something like that.
Wait, really?
Yes.
From like this dude knew Charles. Look at this guy. Another.
Oh, we got trams. We
got
got everything,
another-
pedestrian areas.
We got another white
We're
man.
not Parker.
We got another white man. Proud American. Hell yeah, baby.
Let's go expose this Chinatown.
Bro, the thing I will say is this, Like I feel like American Chinatown goes way harder.
Hold on, we'll wait.
Being
We'll
like
wait.
Chinese.
Wait.
Oh, you're going to the main bit. You're
You're
going
not
to the...
in Chinatown.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Wait till you see the arches.
There's a tree over
I
there.
like that the only Chinese guy is.
I'm not
Did
Chinese.
it break? Thanks.
Chinese enough.
Like, yeah, I can
Chinese
say
enough.
I'm Chinese.
You're Chinese enough. Also, we all wish we were. So you're the only one.
I gotta claim
You're
it,
the only
boy,
one who
yeah.
can claim it.
Yeah, but I kissed him.
Oh, there
so
we go.
like,
Okay.
I'm Chinese too.
That doesn't
It's
make
not
you
how that
Chinese.
works.
That does not work.
How are babies made, Alex?
Oh, yeah.
It's not how that works either.
Ah, that was
What are
close.
you saying?
So fucking frustrating, dude.
Okay, that's pretty
No,
Chinese.
we should
Okay,
ban
right
all
here.
fucking
Should we go to the
moving
robot
floors,
that
dude.
makes-
Even in airports, fuck them. People need to walk.
Or do you want to...
We
Moving
got
floors banned.
first landmark here, a Chinese landmark. Me.
Within the 4 Cs, all men are
Should we go
I'm
to
gonna turn the
Dixon
stream
Street?
down a little bit because they're
Or
very
should we go
loud.
there? Because that's more in thick of it.
You could probably...
And they are in,
like,
but they're in
meat
Australia.
store over there.
Look at that!
That's
Look
like-
at that!
that's like the
Look at
classic
that!
place
The
that
first
everyone
time
goes.
Hassan's
like
ever
a
been in
starting
this
place, but
hemisphere.
there
That's
might be-
insane.
Like if you just want a big hunk of meat, you'll probably
And there's a
get
big
more like liver
mall
there.
with like.
What's up,
Excuse
man?
me, that's ableist.
Also, you guys.
How you going?
Hello.
Way taller than
There are little
We're
like
big.
fucking go-karts
Yeah,
in
the camera
airports
takes off
that
about,
help
like,
people.
37
Those can
meters.
stay.
You want to take a photo?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Do you guys mind taking a photo?
Yeah, for sure.
Can I get a
What's
photo
up,
with,
man?
like, all three of you?
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm almost done for the day, chat. I just want to see this map I've
Yeah,
unlocked.
3, 2, 1.
You dropped
Oh.
some.
It's my girlfriend.
Girlfriend's darkies. 3, 2, 1. Sick.
Can I get
Okay.
the photo with also Blue? Boy?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
So, like, there has to be some
Thank
fucking
you.
We
I
should
hope you
definitely go
enjoyed
to the
Sydney.
mall.
bird shit going on here, right?
Thank you, mate. It's
Oh.
very enlivening. What's the word? It's very encouraging to know that there are still leftist people about.
Hell
I
yeah.
really like it. See you guys. Have a nice
All right.
time.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you. Oh, lovely man.
All right. Significant lack of Chinese people around us, I'm just going to say.
You're pointing the
30
camera.
hours, yeah, I've been. I can't stop playing this game,
Yeah, it seems
Tofu.
like it's been invaded by the Turkish.
I can't stop. Like, it's just so good.
This is our favorite.
I love it so much. Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah, Covent Garden. On the weekends.
And
filled with, like, the
other
most
than that, I would
depressing,
literally be
80-year-old
like
men.
just playing it offline.
Kinda like-
So you
with,
know.
like 70-year-old Aussie dudes with like.
Let's see how
30-year-old
well good this
Thai
works.
wives, all just screaming their hearts out into
This
karaoke
place is
mics.
pretty good.
Oh my god, get fucked.
What is in there?
Oh my god, get fucked, dude.
But there's another one down there.
A little bit of a waste, I guess.
CCP stuff.
Gas leak.
Nothing else.
Oh my god, get fucked,
Gas
dude.
leak.
Oh, okay.
We have a gas leak too.
Okay.
Do you want to have a look in here and we can choose?
Sure. Let's let the Chinese man lead.
We can. If you want meat, what'd you say, I missed it?
No, he said let the Chinese man.
Fucking own, dude.
You don't want to. You speak Mandarin, Alexa. You have to order for it.
Wait, not yet.
Mayol.
Can you?
No, not really. I can sing in Chinese.
Oh yeah. Dude, yeah, when you popped off with
Oh, you can roast acorns too?
Like Chinese chicken rice.
I don't know if we're gonna get like heavy protein here. It's fine. I'll just eat whatever you guys want to eat.
Dumplings probably. Oh, I don't know.
I was going to say dumplings would be bad though, because it's outdoors and it's all students.
Oh yeah. If we go
We
somewhere
got a
like that,
rupee.
it's gonna.
It's all
A single rupee. Just
We're-
one
yeah,
singular
you don't-
rupee.
You don't want that, I promise.
Let's go down to Dixon Street, the other mall. With
Well,
the,
why, I mean, this place is.
Okay, I think I've got an hour left in me.
Or we go Biang Biang.
Sun is going to be
Yang
coming
Yang's
up very
pretty good.
soon, which
Yang
is going to
Yang,
be
like
fun,
Angry
dude.
Biang Biang. It's like a very
Okay.
unique kind of noodle, which is like cut. It's delicious. Have you had
Okay.
it before?
I don't know, but I'll have it.
Yeah, Biang Biang's good.
Oh, Biang Yang.
Biang
Yeah, it's like it's got like cumin. It's almost like borderline Turkic. I don't know where it's from in China.
It might be like a Western.
Szechuan, maybe, because they have the peppers in there.
Oh yeah.
You are such a Cinnaboo, dude. It's crazy.
Where is this
I tell you-
Chinese herb from?
Oh, what is it? It smells trash.
What? Chongqing. Oh, you know what? Oh, then you can choose down with broken.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't like filming inside the restaurant.
No, I think the mall will be better because you can probably
We gotta go
Out of
mall, we
the
gotta go
open.
Yang Gang.
Oh, we got Biang Biang. The Biang Gang has an outside.
Yeah, but it has
I think it was voted before you.
Sit out. Outside.
I think it was voted before he read Zelda. He was beating fish cheeks.
First of all, this place
Yo.
is beautiful.
Jason,
It's fucking nice as hell.
you really gotta.
I expect like everything to be shit because of America. Like not because it's Chinatown or whatever. I just expect,
You're
like,
insane,
any
dude.
area that's like population dense to be.
I should be allowed to ask
non-walkable,
questions.
Dirty as hell.
Oh yeah, he's doing gaming
Just, like,
journalism.
Just awful.
Going down Darling Harbour, we've got places. There's like a lot of nice walking
Darling
public
Harbour
spaces.
is fun.
What we get? Actually, I don't know if any of this stuff is good.
It's all pretty similar. Biang Bang's good.
Fuck.
Take me to whatever you think is
The
good.
the
because
Uyghur place might be right here.
Well, Uyghur place is on the corner of Biang Bang.
Oh, back further up.
All right, let's go. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll get something from the Uyghur place too. The Uyghur place. Uyghur. Uyghur.
Ooh, let's go.
Past into the future. Beautiful words.
The best rated ramen place in Sydney is in there.
Why don't we just go there?
Because it's not Chinese.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just so hungry. I don't care, dude. Anything you, anything you.
I need to turn the game up a bit because I
I
can
will-
hear
I'm
grumbling, and
gonna
I'm like,
sit
what
down.
the
You
fuck
guys
is
can
going
go.
on? Okay, hold
I'm
on.
fucking starving.
Yang Gang's so nice. It's still pretty carby.
Look at all these
They've got
rubies.
noodles and the pastry.
No, I've given up on
They
that.
keep saying there's a shrine nearby, but whatever.
Protein.
No,
Yeah, there is.
like Chinese.
I mean, there's like black pepper beef or whatever, but is that even Chinese?
5 cups chicken. It's Taiwanese. It's pretty fucking good.
Okay.
It's the five cups line between Taiwan and.
Wait.
Never mind. Forget about it.
Oh yeah.
It's so lame.
Oh my god. Not everything has to be political, dude.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up,
Oh
Hassan.
my God, yeah, we swapped it. Remember, we're not doing politics.
Motherfucker
anymore,
never
except
shuts up about politics.
I don't want to.
for- I don't want to say it out loud. What we're doing.
Seeing you
'Cause
pick
I
up
feel
every
like
rock
this
is funny. I will
this-
pick up every single rock.
Yeah, it also feels like this could be like a Tyler Oliveira bit. You know what I mean?
Inside Sydney. But it being white is banned.
Oh, we laugh, but he does do that.
Yeah.
It's pretty sad. And he,
Who is he? He's an investigative journalist.
Kind of like you, Jordan.
You should watch him.
yeah.
So what's
Ooh, that's so much fun.
what's
Using the spear.
Like,
What's he
I
saying?
investigated the city where you have to do drugs. When you go there, you don't have to do drugs. It's just a lot of homeless people.
This game has it all, Chad.
Film them shitting and show their shit and be like, "What? Are you like
has it
having
all.
a schizophrenic episode right now? Like, are you doing that? Like, that's crazy."
Dude, everyone having access to a camera is a scary thing.
As I'm streaming.
I don't really
as I'm
enjoy
live streaming
IRL
this.
streams as much, I'll be honest with
Okay.
you. I'm like almost thinking I should turn it off. I'll be completely honest with you. It's pretty mid to me.
Wherever's like furthest away from people, because I don't want to bother them.
Even
But
more
that's
rocks.
too small. I don't think we're gonna fit.
Yeah.
Oh, this place is so good.
So what are your thoughts so far? What are you
I'm
rating
gonna
it
sit
at?
over here. You just get over there. What do I think of Sydney so far? It's beautiful.
I mean, you haven't seen
It is beautiful.
It is a very pretty city.
There we go. We got it, dude.
Pictures and you're like, yeah, amazing place.
Bro, you fucking love nature so goddamn much. It hurts my soul.
But I'll leave it
How
up
much you love
because there
nature.
might be
How much
something
you
very
ride for
interesting.
nature is unpleasant.
I'm a cuck for nature.
Yeah, you're a nature cuck.
Is that that's the session? The Silk
Park
Road.
for nature.
Uh-oh.
Pastry
Too
stuffed
heavy.
with spicy and numb yummy.
Shrine over here.
Very lower in
Grab it
Zelda.
down.
What do we do?
To eat or to
Yeah.
say? I don't know.
What do we do?
I don't know.
How do we
I think they just want us to eat. I think that's
Oh, there's fucking drone boys. Okay.
Oh, just in
Actually, I think that's it for me, Chad. I need to go to bed.
I think the noodles are the main.
Oh my god.
Dry noodles.
Okay, so you get the Biang Bang.
I'll go back to this shrine just so like I'm
But these guys
fine.
are really nice as well.
Yeah, get
Oh my god. Long stream. The EPs hit quick, they do. I'm gonna sleep so well. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna play Warzone.
It's not holding up. I'm trying to like prop it up with the bag.
I feel bad for the non-gaming folks, but it's just too good of a game not to like, you know.
Can you prop a chair? Fuck, this is P3.
What? It's
Hold
heavy.
stand.
It's a very heavy.
All right, everyone.
If the bag stays like that,
I can just hold it.
No, that's insane.
All right. Tofu, are you going live soon? Tofu, if you're still here. No, okay. All right. Let me see. Right. Let's see. We're gonna raid Nandre, who's been live for 7 minutes, and he's been not in the best way, and we love Nandre a lot. So you know. Be nice to Nandre. If you're mean to Nandre, then you're a bad person. Unless he's mean to you, in which case bully him. That's okay. Alright. Much love, everyone. Bye.